This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring them back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Eight-rider main event coming at you on this Friday night from Derby City BMX. Friday afternoon. Moe, Marawelli, Garcia, Plappert, Palmer, and Murphy. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway, trying to get away. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number one. Oh, yeah, the Warrior told me this morning, man. He said, Mr. Greg, I got my gas and my Go Fast hat on today. I'm on the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Warrior. Going to lead the show in and out of turn number two. Getting it done out of the Pro Max turn. Power FX Speed Co. Colors, Florida Colors. Running out on point as they go single file style. Got to be Plappert on that two spot. But right now, it's the Sawyer Show. The Warrior going to turn and burn out of number three. Coming back at me. Murphy all over that top side. 134 ride going to punch a ticket with the Gold Cup 3 of Plappert out of Moto 21. 22 is my Moto number. How about Pat and Henlader? Lamascola, Napolitani, and Johnson. Single file style. They're going to roll it down that third straightaway, looking for two more riders, going straight to a 6 and under mixed open. Main event. Let's turn and burn out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. 81 ride on the top side, coming back at me. Lamascola, Noah, going to get it done on the 169 ride of Lucy Lou. Napolitano going to get it done on the 2. I don't need a program for this one. 7-8 mixed open. Got to be a giant running the show as she turns for home. Black Crown Army on the top side. Southwell going to get it done on the 1. Coming back at me, Rock 1. Got to be little MJ Holiday on that 2 spot. 24 ride of William Adloff picks up the 3. Those are your transfers out of Moto 23. 24 is the Moto number down that second straightaway. They're rolling. It's 9-10 mixed open. I got 11 riders in the mix today. First 6 coming at me right here. Strayer, Eckstein, Farrell, Hawes, Noyola, and Anderson. Got to be Dynamite Daisy running the show on the 1 right now. Noyola got the S-squared factory colors out of Littleton, Colorado. Out on point as she turns her home. World 2 ride. Going to punch a ticket. A little bit of a drag race on that 2 spot. 1 ride. Going to hold on to the move on. That's the Firefly Farrell out of Moto 24. 25 is the Moto number rolling down that third straightaway with Smith, Holson, Rush, Plappert, and Sessa. Albie's colors. Got to be the Blue Cheetah. Smith on the roll, profile style. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Florida Girls 1 and 2. Smith and Sessa. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. 26 is your Moto number on the track. 11-12 mixed open. Coming at me right here, Carrero. Kanowitz, Gabois, Runkle, Dawson, and Lopez. Last turn race in action. Oh, yeah. Albie's colors coming back at me, 1 and 2. 10 ride on the top side. Got to be Gabois on the 1. 3 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Dawson. Little meatloaf on that 2 spot. Kopetsky, Thompson, Smith, Waddle, Adloff, and Barry. In and out of turn number 2 there, rolling top spot right on the breakaway down that 3rd straightaway. Nag colors running the show right now. Look like that's going to be the Nag 9 ride. Got to be Cali Girl Kopetsky. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me down that last straightaway, making the Nag 11. That's Grace Adloff. Adloff going to get it done on the 1. There's the 9 ride of Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Out of moto 27. 28 is the moto number. How about Pena, Wenzel, Faircloth, Newton, Davis, Eardham, Meadows coming at me right now. Got to be Mariana Pena. Babs colors out of Bogota, Colombia. World 1 on the 1. Drag racing on that 2 spot. Nag 7 ride of the Zilla Monster. Newton picking up that 2. The moto 28. 29 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2 with Cole, Palacios, Waldner, Cole, and Von Holzen. Guadalupe got the Babs colors out on front as they turn for home. Coming back at me, LSG colors sliding into that 2 spot. Drag racing down that last straightaway. Here comes the Fiona Nader, but the Nag 14 will hold on to that 2 spot. Got to be the Katie Bug. At a moto 29. 30 is the moto number. How about Thompson, Turner, Ryan, Chavera, Ankrum, and Walsh. National 3 ride coming back at me. Got to be the Alligator. Addie Thompson, and the World 4 ride on that 2 spot. Oh, Babs, gotcha, Schvera, thank you. Coming back in my direction, there we go. Hyper colors on the top side right there. Nag 15, that was Acme ride. Nag 9. Thank you. There it is. 32 is the moto number. In and out of the Stasic turn. Galladay, Wyatt, Kim, Erickson, Williamson, and Hankins. Oh, yeah, 47 ride going to get a spot with the 991. Hankins and Kim are both moving on out of moto 32. 33 is moto number on the track. 6 and under open, looking for more. Edwards and Ross down that 3rd straightaway there rolling. Look like it's got to be Ross, the boss, doing it for the S-Squared Factory team out of York, Pennsylvania. Single file style is there in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. The boss is going to pick up the first round ace. Ross, Edwards, Moore, 1, 2, 3 out of moto 33. 34 is the moto number in and out of the Stasic turn. How about Meadows, Kensler, Taylor, Johnson, Ruiz, and Jacobson? 34 is the moto number 7-8 open. 7-4-3 round. Got to be Ruiz and the G-bike of Holson Taylor. The moto 34. Down the front straightaway with 7-8 open. 35 is the moto number. Novi, Napolitano, Salva, Reynolds, Faircatch, and Wegley. Second straight race in action. LSG colors running the show on that top side ride. Got to be the Bean Novi. Novi got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be in the zone colors. Hollywood Reynolds sitting on that 2 spot. Single file style as they head down that 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a Friday night main event. Reynolds plays a little bump and run. The Bean says it's going to take more than that to move me off my spot. Coming back at me, Novi and Reynolds on a moto 35. 36 is the moto number, single file style. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2 and 9-10 open. Looking for Moratelli. Tremillo, Salzgiver, Peterson, Southwell, Bissage, and Gallegos. Got to be Moratelli doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Sharks rolling on the 2 spot. So Moratelli and the Nag 4 ride, a Cruzy the Racer. And a moto 36, 37 is the moto number. How about Pope, Lander, Bach, Campbell, Bruckner, Williams, and Despalosis down that 3rd straightaway full tilt radio colors. Got to be the World 1 on the top side. Showtime going to take him in and out of turn number 2, battling on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Black Widow colors going to take their look right here. Got to be Brockner, World 4 or World 1, both moving on. And a moto 37. 38 is the moto number down that front straightaway as we keep the racing action coming at you. 11-12 open this time around. I got 20 riders in the mix today. 4 racks, first 5 right here. Nama, Noyola, Garcia, Holzen, and Hudzik. Single file style down that second straightaway. Got to be Babs colors. Got to be Garcia getting it done on the 1. Wilson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the S squared ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Noyola got everybody looking for some lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. World 2 of Garcia, Nag 9, and Gnarly Charlie are both moving on. Out of moto 38. 39 is the moto number. David, Yonch, Young, Bidwell, and Galbali. 3 wide as we go down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2, trying to sort things out. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling, starting to sort things out. Single file style on the turn for home. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a semi. Main event, 11-12 open. Coming back at me right now. 16 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be David. David and the 6 ride of Galbali. 16 and the 6. Moto 39. 40 is the moto number coming down the mountain. Rovang, Shook, Hill, Iderola, and Faircloth. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 3rd of 4 racks and 11-12 open on this Friday afternoon as they sort things out single file style. Iderola doing it for the BMX World Store out of Margate, Florida. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Look like Filippov Racing color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Luke Hill. Turning for home, coming back in my direction. 19 ride Iderola, going to go wire to wire. He's moving on to a semi-main event along with the 2 ride Luke, I am your father, Hill. Moto 40. 41 is the moto number last of the 11-12 open in and out of turn number 2 with Tosher, Wergen, Graves, Hill, and Gap. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders coming back at me. E-ride on the top side. Got to be the Hazelnut Tosher and the Nag 12 ride of the Mighty Mouse Graves. Moto 41. 42 is the moto number. Lee, Weiland, Massa, Sanders, and Yonts. Mad Cycle Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Yonts sliding back to that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Alto Colors on the top side now. Got to be the Sandman as he turns for home. Sanders and Yonts. Yonts got company coming. The 18 ride of Lee going to take a peek, but it's Yonts and Sanders. Both moving on. Out of moto 42. 43, how about Savino, Moratelli, Passanisi, Morris, and Kopetsky. Power FX Speedco colors down that 3rd straightaway running the show. Got to be Moratelli. Got Savino sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. 881 and Moratelli, and the 11 ride doing it for the Jet Racing crew. That's Savino. And a 443. 444 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Cuffer, Martinez, Dahl, Morales, and Wergen. Babs colors on the top side ride as they turn for home. Got to be Morales. Geronimo going to get it done. 754 ride, the World 2. And the 4 bike of Martinez. 45 is the moto number turning the page. 15-16 open. Kodrowski, College, Jacob, Bradley, and McFerrin. 5 ride, Nag 13. Got to be the future. Gavin Bradley and the Nag 13 are out of the Beast Collie. And moto 45, BB, Shriver, Havner, Stokes, and Duke. Single file style. They're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. It's 15-16 open. Started the day with 15 riders in the mix. 3 racks of these cats. 2nd rack coming at me right here. Havner, 3 ride, doing it for the Gold Coast crew. TLD ride, make it 27. Shriver, Havner, and Shriver Moto 46. 47 is the moto number. Nice up and under move right there. 6 ride. Going to take it over down that third straightaway. Got to be the Icon Torres. Torres got Russell in the hip pocket doing it for Wrenchman Racing. As they turn for home, 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. 15-16 open. 6 bike, 14 bike. Going to go 1 and 2. 14 bike slides by at the line. But it's Russell and Torres out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number. 17-20 open with Bowie, Sabisky, Meyer, Mattingly, Seabrill, and Davis. Last turn race in action down the last straightaway. 21 ride on the top side looking for 2. 13 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Got to be Bowie and the Landshark Meyer. Gilliam, Schwartz, Monreal, LeSure, and Heath. More 17-20 open down that third straightaway. Factory LSG colors. Got to be Garrett LeSure running the show right there. Doing it out of Columbus, Indiana on the turn for home. District 3 ride. Going to lock it down on the 131 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Showtime Schwartz. The Moto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track. Last of the opens on this Friday afternoon. Looking for Dolce, Crafton, Threadgill, Powell, and Ybarra. Taking 2 straight to a Friday afternoon main event. Coming down that last straightaway, Nag colors running out on point. Nag 16 and the 19 ride. That's going to be Powell and Threadgill. The Moto 50. Big wheels rolling. 5, 8 and under girl cruisers. Here we go. 51 is your moto number. Palamaki, Greer, and Walgren. Total point racing action down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Lady in Black on the attack as they take them in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Palamaki. Running out on point. 1 ride. Walgren going to get that 2 spot. Boo the Beast going to come back on the 3. Nine, 10-year-old girl cruisers with Helton, Davis, Piper, Slattery, and Shepard. Slattery, the little devil, got the Claiborne ride on the top side as they turn for home. Let's go 3 wide, looking for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, Nag 8 and the National 95. Got to be Bam Bam Davis on that 2 spot out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number. How about Hegberg, Palamaki, Moralata, Ellerton, and Nye. Gold Cup 3 ride running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Prime Time. Palamaki going to get it done on the 1. The District 1 going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Viper Ellerton out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number. How about 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers? 5 riders in the mix today, taking 2 straight to a Friday afternoon main event. Tollison, Stevenson, Stevens, Gomalecki, Jason, and Alvadrez. Single file style as they turn for home. Look like factory box colors running the show right now. Got to be Tollison. Got the Supercross ride in the hip pocket. World 1, World 3, both moving on. That's Gomalecki and Tollison. The Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Burry and Longini, Anderson, Clark, Henderson, Tilly, and Tilly. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Coming around on the top side right now. Got to be Burrian. 09 colors on the inside as they turn for home. Burrian and the Nag 6 ride of Tilly go 1 and 2. The Moto 55. 56 is the moto number. How about Callow, Ashley, Appenzeller, Cole, Burrian, and Gould. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the Landing Shark running the show as they turn home. Got 09 colors in the hip pocket. Oh, no, make it the answer right on that 2 spot as they came back to the line. So Burrian and the answer factory ride of the Piston Gould. World 1, World 2. The Moto 56. 57 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Panero, Luptic, Marin, Meekum, Foster, and Cheryl. 77 and the 11. Cheryl and Luptic go 1 and 2. 58 is the moto number. How about Hinton, Wergen, Sloanik, Searfoss, and Kavner. S squared colors making the turn for home. Got to be Searfoss, Nag 5, and the District 3 ride. Beast Mode, Kavner go 1 and 2 out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track with 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. How about Smith, Martin, Baisley, Hurley, Douglas, Ricky, and Zurich. On the turn for home, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for 2 this time around. Big Sis going to slide on by with the World 6 ride of McKenna Martin, the Moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track. Dickey, Moss, Wexler, Elder, George, and Martin. Martin got the Alto colors out on point on a Friday afternoon. Nag 9 ride on the top side as they turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Dickey trying to hold on to the move on, and Will out of moto number 60. 61 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 21 30-year-old Lady Cruisers. Got to be Mulvihill, Picoretto, and Hunt. Single file style down that third straightaway. The Show, Jersey Picoretto out of Fort Worth, Texas. Doing it for the regulators. Going to get it done on the 115 ride. Mulvihill going to get that 2 spot. Going to be Hunt coming back on the 3. How about McCoy, Crane, Heath, Swartz and Truber and Jones, 31, 35-year-old Lady Cruisers. Got to be 2 Sweet Aaron Jones, World 6 ride on the top side. She's going to punch a ticket along with the Nag 6 ride of the Brute Carla Crane. Pair of 6s moving on out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 36, 40-year-old Lady Cruisers with Anderson, Irwin, Cifuentes, Elliton, Simons, and Robinson. On the turn for home, look like Cifuentes running out on the top side. 5 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Got the 2 bike on the 2. Cifuentes and Hot Sauce Elliton. And a moto 63. 64 is the moto number more. Lady Cruisers down the third straightaway in 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers. How about Hale, Peach, Meyer, and Allred? 4 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Angela Hale. Going to get it done on the 1. Angela's going to the big show. The moto 64. 65 is the moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. How about Schaefer, Lathan, Lindemann, and Dirks? 46, 50-year-old ladies as they make the turn for home. Bianca running the show for the Wrenchman Racing Crew out of Tacoma, Washington. Feels a lot like a normal Tacoma day out here, I'm guessing, Bianca. Moving on out of Moto 65. Bianca says you couldn't take the temperature and humidity from 3 days in Tacoma and tie them up like this. Fulton, Levan, O'Brien, and Lobler. Oh, yeah, got to be Susie. Moving on. She was on a snowboard like on Sunday. She was mountain biking on Tuesday, and she's winning motos come Friday. It's good to be Susie. Ha! Little Tykes, big bike, 7 and under cruisers down that third straightaway. Ortiz, Shepard, Lavoie, Merzion, Francis, Murphy, and Jennings on the turn room. 4 ride on the top side. Got to be Shepard. Shepard and the 40 ride of Lucas Francis. Going to see you in a main event. 68 is the moto number on the track now. How about James, Elliton, D'Imperio, Smith, Ailman, and King? Big wheels rolling down that third straightaway. Send it LSG colors. Getting it done on the top side. Got to be Asher King. Gold Cup 3. Make the turn for home. Asher living like a king. He's going to get it done on the 153 ride of the Mohawkian. You'll hold on and move on out of Moto 68. Barnes, Clements, Hicks, Jacobson, Dixon, Calhoun, Kensler, and Atherton. 8-year-old cruiser's going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1, looking for 3 riders going to the big show on a Friday night in Derby City BMX. Yeah. Here we go down that second straightaway getaway. Getting it done on the top side. Looking like a local cat. Going fast. Got to be the Madman. Yeah. Madden Atherton. Atherton got the Nag 5 ride on the top side. Everybody wants some of that cat's lunch money as he's down the third straightaway. New rider going to come around on the top side. Take this one over as they turn Rome. Atherton going to slide back to that 2 spot. Got to be the 68 ride of Wild West Hicks. 13 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Fox Kensler. Wild West, the Madman, and a Fox. Whew, that was a hot one. 70 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. 9-year-old cruisers. 10 riders in the mix today. First 5 right here. Redmond, Burkhart, Buckholtz, Maluski and Myers. Social D got the BMX Sharks running out on point on a Friday afternoon. He's got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. Getting it done on the one right now. Got to be Myers. Myers look like Burkhart for the Powers crew. Powers coming back at me. Burkhart got company coming. Nag 3 ride, but it's going to be the Nag 1 of Myers and the Gold Cup 3 of Burkhart. Actually, he was running the Rock 1, I believe, but Myers and Burkhart. Whoever dropped your Nag 1 plate, probably you, Social D. That'd explain why the Rock 1 was showing instead of the Nag 1. Wegley, Moulton. Yeah, come on back, Social D. We got your number plate at the finish line. Coming back in my direction, 13 ride on the top side. Got to be Nitro Nico going full tilt on the radio. 56 ride. Got to be the Power FX Speedco colors of Improda, Moulton, and Improda. The moto 71. And if you're missing a mini Nag 1 plate, it might be at the finish line. Perito, Peterson, Oklopsit, Gallegos, Hardy, and Eubanks. Yeah. Dropped one off over in turn number 1. Second straightaway getaway. Got to beat a Ninja. Getting it done on the one. Oklopsit going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got company coming in a hurry. Up and under move by a couple of riders. Playing a little push and shove as they head down that third straightaway. 10-year-old cruisers out for a ride in the sun on a Friday afternoon. Turning and burning back in my direction. One bike on the top side. Got to be Eubanks. Eubanks, the 1 and the 2. Going to come back at me, 1 and 2. Now it's Eubanks and Peterson. Out of moto 72. 73 is the moto number on the track. Nope. Still checking on rider over in turn number 1. on the top side and take this one over. Look like Power FX Speed Co colors. Got to be Fort Knox Reeves. Reeves going to get down that second straightaway with the gas and go fast. Johnson trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but he's got 110% nutrition colors in the hip pocket. Yeah. Don't count out Novak. Novak, man on the move with the Albies crew down that 3rd straightaway. While all this is happening, though, Reeves just methodically getting away on that top side. Knox going to turn for home. E-Ride going to get it done on the 1. Johnson going to hold off that late charge by Novak, but it's going to be Reeves and Johnson moving on out of moto 73. 74 is the moto number, and out of turn number 2 with 11-year-old cruisers. 15 riders in the mix today. First 5 got to be Young, Agron, Strayer, Galbali, and Larson. The young gun on the 1, your national number 1 cruiser rider coming back in my direction. Young and the district 1 of Agron. Go 1 and 2 out of moto 74. 75, how about Hill, Long, Harp, Madison, and Stauffer. Oh, yeah. Black Widow colors all over that top side. Got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer coming back at me. Albies colors sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Stauffer on the 1. 70 ride of the Hummingbird. Harp going to pick up that 2 spot. Moto 75. 76 is the moto number with Collingwood, Irwin, Gronas, Pommels, and Paxman. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. National colors. Got to be Paxman on the top side. Got Collingwood in that hip pocket. He's moving on. Just made it interesting for you, Mama. 77 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 12-year-old cruisers. This time around, we got 11 riders in the mix today. 77 is my moto number. Andrade, Thompson, Goto, Tyson, Carson, and Horn coming back at me. Got to be the World 1 on the 1. And the Nag 1, World 1 of the Low Machine. Nag 1 of Jacob Tyson. They're moving on. Automoto 77. Warner, Moore, Piper, Hubbard, Wirgin on the turn for home. Looking for 2 more. Got to be the kid Warner all over that top side for the Alto crew. World 5 bike. Good drag race on that 2 spot. The H, the R, and the P got the Gold Cup 1 of Piper. Grabbing that 2 spot. Automoto 78. 79 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers. 1 rack of these cats. All 8 of them coming at me right here. Galbali, Weigel, Johnson, Walker, Christensen, Tyson, Taylor, and Atherton. Tyson, 346 and the 28. Tyson, Walker, Christian going 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 79. 80 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway. Big wheels keep on rolling. Tonkovich, Piper, Wirgin, Carrillo, Guidry, and Westfall. 17 and the Nag 6. Got to be Piper and Carrillo. The HRP and Ripped Rides out of moto 80. 81 is the moto number. How about Duhart, Vicario, Beyer, Lehue, Dirks, and Cisne coming back in my direction. You know who. Got to be Lehue, the World 2 on the top side. Got the Nag 3 ride in 2 on that 2 spot. The Moto Killer Vicario for the Sharks out of moto 81. 82 is the moto number. 15-year-old cruisers on that 3rd straightaway with Alvarez, Van Eiderstein, Yankee, Knowles, Mendito, Dawson, and Stafford. Mendito and the 44 ride of Yankee. Happy birthday, Kelly. The Skull Crusher getting the transfer in round number 1 to celebrate on a Friday afternoon. Moto 82, Bowman, Hester, Moscato, Frost, Toth, and Emick. Oh, yeah, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Blaze Hester. 7 ride on that 2 spot. The Moose. Moving on out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers. Full rack of these cats. McDonald, Gross, McCain, Roger, Schmidt, Mears, Westerman, and Fosdick. Westerman got the Rock 1 ride on the top side. Black Crown Army coming back at me. Sloppy Nacho going to pick up the 2. 69 ride of Fonzie Bear coming back on that 3 spot. On a moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track right now. 17-20 cruisers. 13 riders in the mix today. Looking for Herrera, Bramer, Davis, Bowie, Henderson, Carter, and Collingwood. Got to be the Rhino running the show down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. Bramer on that top side ride. Got the Nag 10 ride. Premier colors on that 2 spot. The Big Rig Davis. Bramer and Davis moving on out of moto 85. 86 is the moto number down that third to second straightaway. We're rolling with Toff, Mangan, McConnell, Mattingly, Meyer, and Felser. Whole lot of M's in this one down that third straightaway. They're rolling single file style. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they turn for home, looking for two riders going to a Friday night main event. Gold Cup one on the one. Got to be Mangan. Mangan, good ride on that 2 spot. The nag 4 ride. And McConnell going to hold on and move on. The moto 86, 87 is the moto number 21, 30-year-old cruisers. Harney, Monosmith, Pesky, Ellis, Halser, Profiter, Zurich, and Bonsall. Nag 4, 122, and the 27. Halser, Profiter, and Pesky. 88 is the moto number with Eli, Nye, and Ashley. Ashley got the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Friday afternoon. Oh, G-Ride goes up and under right there, coming back at me. Nye takes it over. Ashley going to pick up the 2. 9 ride Eli going to pick up the 3. The moto 88. 89 is the moto number on the track right here. 36 40-year-old cruisers with Larson, Matthews, Wagner, Jacobson, Crafton, Johnson, and Ramsey. Big Willie style getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hojo, 6, and the 13. Matthews and Jacobson are all moving on. At a moto 89, 90 is the moto number on the track right now. 41 45 cruisers, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, how about Andrews, Andrade, Hardman, Watson, and Monosmith. On the turn for home, look like the Mangler getting it done on the 101 ride on the top side. Got the National 23 ride. Chris Monosmith on that 2 spot. Andrews and Monosmith at a moto 90. 91, how about Adams, Bidwell, Turner, and Elizabeth. Single file style, they're rolling down that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders going straight to the big show as they're in and out of turn number 3, 2 wide down that last straightaway. World 7, Elizabeth, and the 15 ride of G-Money Bidwell. Moto 91. 92 is the moto number turning and burning out of number 2 and 46 50-year-old cruisers. 11 riders in the mix today. Moreira, Luna, Diaz, Volkmar, Street, and Gomez. Street running the show for the Answer crew. Coming back at me, looking for 2, 586 ride. Mr. Gomez on that 2 spot. Mr. Gomez, please run your 43. Hey, what's up, Mr. Diaz? Blee, Richard, Siegel, Wagner, and Peterson. Cool Hand Luke running the show down that third straightaway. He's got the Black Crown Army out on point on a Friday afternoon, 131 ride. Out of Clarksville, Tennessee, coming back at me. Siegel going to punch a ticket along with 27 ride of the bus, Gus Richard. The moto 93, 94 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55 cruisers. How about Lambert, Lamaglia, Bramer, Hale, Swagger, and Motley? Down that second straightaway, we're rolling Jammin' Jimmy, running the show on the top side. Looks like he's got Coach Lamaglia in the hip pocket. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 09 colors into that 3 spot. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they turn for home? Coming back at me right here, looking for 2. Rock 1 on the 1. They'll go 1. Lamaglia gets the 2. Well, Swagger coming back on that 3 spot, but I got Bramer and Lamaglia. Moving on, out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number. Hurley, Kuhlman, Rogers, Mulvihill, Schaefer, and Kennedy. Kennedy running out on point. He's got JNR colors in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Nag 6 ride in the 164. Mr. Kuhlman go 1 and 2. Out of moto 95. 96 is the moto number on the track right now. 56 60-year-old cruisers. How about Kim, Branham, Stranatka, Goldson, and McAllister? Robbie Mack on the attack. He's got the enamel colors out on point as they turn and burn out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Let's go 3 wide down that last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? McAllister going to hold on to a spot. The 1 ride of the big hurt Branham going to get in there as well. Out of moto 96. 97, how about Curry, Anselmo, Moore, and Schiavone? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're rolling. 78 ride. Got to be Andy Curry. Going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Clay Anselmo picking up the 2 for the 09 crew. 98 is the moto number as the big wheels keep on rolling. Root, Merritt, Bowie, True, Lobler, and May. Oh, I wouldn't believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself, but I got Big Daddy out in round number 1. He must plan on fishing for round number 2 or something. Root going to get it done on the 1. 3 bike of True going to come back on that 2 spot. A rare first round Big Daddy sighting on a Friday afternoon. 99 is the moto number on the track. 66 and over. Cruisers coming at me right now. Fieldson, Ybarra, and Stalker. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total point race in action. Dempsey looking for our first round ace. Nag 6 rider Yogi going to pick up the 2. Fieldson picks up the 3. Willett, Whaley, Moralotta, Tomano, Meyer, Ashworth. 5 and under Novice on a Friday afternoon. It's the little tykes and their little bikes down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. The fastest downhill in the country. Here they come in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Oh, out of Temple, J-A-W-G-A, Georgia boy. Bickett going to get it done on the 132 ride. And Moralotta going to pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 100. 101 is the moto number, as my man E likes to call it. It's the Bubba Harris moto coming at you right here. How about Jones, Tyndall, Justina, Heisler, and Scherer? Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling single file style. Tiny Tykes and their little bikes. The Cookie Snatchers, the Dinky Doos, coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. 239 ride, Lucas Justina. Lucas going to punch a ticket along with the 118 ride of the J-Man, Asher Jones. 102 is that moto number on the track now. 7-year-old Novice with Garrett, Simons, Jacobson, Rister, Galeta, Volkmar, and Pettit. Oh, yeah, more little tykes and little bikes as they head down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Oh, the Cookie Snatchers on the turn for home. Top 3 going to the big show. Coming at me right here. 496 ride. Got to be Briggs Pettit. Pettit going to get it done. 129 ride of the Rocket and the 723 ride of Mason Rister. Go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 102. 103 is your moto number coming down the mountain. It's 8-year-old Novice this time around. I got 4 riders in the mix. Fastest cat in round number 1 going to go straight to the big show on a Friday night. Let's go downtown in and out of the Send-It turn down that 2nd straightaway with Janzewski, Duke, Larison, and Rodriguez. Who's the cat with the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2 running the show right now? Look like Dylan Janzewski, the Dilly Bear out of Smyrna, Georgia. Down that 3rd straightaway running the show on the 1. Look like he's got Larison on the 2 spot. No, I got Janzewski. There he is on the 3 coming back at me. 750 ride. Levi Duke. Levi going to get it done. Cat out of Smithfield, Kentucky. He's probably taking a lap or 2 around here. Congratulations, Levi, on your first round transfer. 104 is the moto number 9-year-old Novice. How about Witcher, Strayer, Maddox, Benningfield, Malmquist, Spears, and Meyer? Single file, they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. 9-year-old Novice looking for 3 riders going to the big show. 650 ride, Speed Strayer, 749 and the 55. Strayer, Meyer, and Benningfield going 2 and 3 out of 104. 105 is the moto number 10-year-old Novice this time around, looking for Volkmar, Fawcett, Kasnovich, Hinderleiter, and Cisne. 2 riders going to the big show as they come down that last straightaway. 96, 784 ride. Cisne on the 96. Alex's pump. 784 rider. Rex Fawcett moving on as well. 106. How about Ankrum, Murphy, and Thames? 11-year-old Novice. Total point racing on this Friday afternoon. 753 ride, Local Cat. Got to be L.J. Murphy out of Louisville, Kentucky. Going to get the first round ace. The Viper going to strike on that 2 spot. Ankrum coming back on the 3. 107 is the moto number. Good battle on that 2 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway with Meyer, Shank, Salazar, and Pryor. Turning and burning out of number 3. Top spots moving on this time around. Got to be Damian Salazar. 240 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Or 107. 108 is the moto number on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with Meyer, Alley, Simons, Falkenberg, and Kroll. Single file style as they turn for home, coming back at me. 2 wide down that last straightaway, looking for 2 riders moving on. Meyer and the Gold Cup 1 of the Sea Dog Alley. Ali and Meyer. At 108, 109. How about Wright, Atchison, Duke, Moss, Larabelle, and Merzion. 26, 35-year-old Novice down that last straightaway, looking for 2. 697 and the 881. Wright and Atchison. Anyone want to break it to them? They got to do that again in the main event. 36, 40-year-old Novice down that 3rd straightaway with Belcher, Lander, Rovang, and Wyatt looking for 1 rider moving on this time around. Man in black on the attack down that last straightaway. Got to be Case Belcher. Case going to punch a ticket out of 1. 1-0. 111 is the moto number. How about Meyer, Pryor, Flanagan, and Roberson? 41, 45-year-old Super Novice big wheel rolling on the top side as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that. Oh! Man, that tough block jumped right out in front of him, took out the lead ride coming down that last straightaway. Pryor, right place, right time. He's going to strike. 759 is up. Give Nathan a hand. Roberson said, man, that tough block jumped out of nowhere. Miss Meyer, white background, black numbers, please. White background, there is no Gold Cup 734. Coming back at me, 35 ride. John Edgar Schaefer going to get it done. Out of 51, 55 Novice. What a 1-1-2. Well, that's it for the novice class. Moving on, intermediates coming down the mountain right now. Little tykes, little bikes. How about 5 and under intermediates? 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 with Anderson, Patton, Simon, Palmer, and Morietta. Down that 2nd straightaway, starting to sort things out, single file style. Oh, yeah. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Enzo, man on the move. Morietta going to slide into that 2 spot, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Down that 3rd straightaway, it's Piers Palmer doing it for the Midwest Mafia. He's running out on point. The West Hole sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Simon. Oh, yeah. He's out of Asante, Minnesota. Man, how did that sound like a Danimal nickname to me? Coming back in my direction. Palmer going to get it done on the 1. Oh, Enzo coming by the line. Morietta going to slide it by Simon right at the line. So Palmer and Morietta out of 1-13. Farrell, Barnes, Varnish, and Tar. More 5 and under intermediates. Tiny Tykes and those little bikes down that last straightaway. 33 ride. Jameson, Farrell, and the 103 of Carson Tar. Moto 1-14. 115 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediates. Hinderleiter, Murphy, Ralph, Merrill, Lamascola. Little Tykes, little bikes in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, looking for 2 this time around. 111 ride. Got to be Lightning Merrill, and the Warrior Murphy. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 115. 116 is the moto number. How about Kirby, Marawelli, Plappert, Garcia, and Bradley? Single file style, they roll down that third straightaway. The speedster, Plappert, got the bluegrass colors out on point as they turn for home. Local Cat on the gas and the go fast as they head down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 going to get it done on the 166 ride. Marawelli will pick up the 2 spot at a 116. 117 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old air intermediates. We started the day with 9 riders in the mix. Guerra, Wyatt, Belcher, Tyndall, and Anderson. First 5 in and out of turn number 3. Single file style as they turn and burn out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. We're going to get them 3 wide. Coming back at me now, 13 and the 24. 24 ride comes by at the line. 24 and the 13 are both moving on. Gracie and K-Rob at 117. 118, how about Adloff, Davis, Gersich, and Zito? Single file style as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Lead ride coming back at me right there. Got to be Gurgis. Gurgis going to run the show. We're 2 wide on that 2 spot. Gurgis and the 24 ride. Adloff go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 118. 119 is the moto number on the track now. It's 8-year-old intermediates with Kasanovich, Stevens, Wagner, Malmquist, Karner, and Pettit. Single file style down that third straightaway. They're rolling 2 riders going straight to a Friday night main event. Let's take them in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. This time around, going to take 2 straight to the big show. 495 ride Pettit and the 8 bike of Karner go 1 and 2. Out of moto 119, 120 is the moto number. 9-year-old intermediates on the track this time around. 7 racks on a Friday afternoon with Jones, Kirby, Hoop, Marawelli, Hulls, and Tar, and Edwards. Single file on the top 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 6 bike out on the top side. Got to be Goose Jr. Jones doing it for the Liberty Racing Team. Hey, Hugger, if you're out there listening on the World Wide Web, hope you're doing well. Coming back in my direction when you see a member of the Liberty crew. They've served society in some way. Give them a hug. Thank them for being a great American. Looking for 3, 6, 46, and the 30. So that was Jones, Holson, and Tar going 1, 2, 3 out of 120. 121 is the moto number. Crane, Bonsall, Kroll, Stranatka, Zito, and Marisco. 21 ride on the top side. Got the 40 ride in tow. That's Stranatka and Marisco. Louisville and Lexington, Kentucky connection moving on out of 121. 122, how about Cheek, Phelps, Dudek, Ibarra, Dolce, and Ricks. In and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway 33 ride. Got to be Santiago Ibarra. Ibarra doing it out of Oxford, Mississippi on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 33 ride. That wouldn't be Mississippi. That'd be Michigan. 33 in the 12. Ibarra and Ricks. 123 is your moto number. Pro Max color is going to take them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, looking for Madison, Ellerton, Gegner, Carson, Wagner, and Dirk. Single file style. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me. 149 ride on the top side. Got to be Wagner. Wagner got the 83 ride in tow. Wagner, Gegner. Those are your transfers. At a 123. White, Berry, Sweeney, Gonzalez, Helton, Lloyd, Kays, and Reyes down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to beat Zane the Cane. I got Sweeney on the top side for the Richmond Racing Crew. Local cat out of Louisville, Kentucky. He's got the gas and the go fast. They turn for home. I'm looking for 2. Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to get it done with the 13 bike. Mason Berry, the 124. Dropped one off down that third straightaway. Turn number 2 action. 125 is the moto number. Mullins, Molitor, Thompson, Lopez, Barger, and Runkle on the turn for home. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Down that last straightaway, single file style. 93 ride on the top side. The little man, Molitor, and the 34 ride of Caden Thompson go 1 and 2 out of 125. Checking on our down rider over on that third straightaway on the entrance of turn number 3. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Louisville, Kentucky this weekend for this weekend's Derby City Nationals. 3 days of race in action. We got it started right here on this Friday afternoon. Make your way on up to the USA BMX trailer. Get your race day goodies. Event T-shirts, USA BMX racewear, all sorts of goodies. It's also for you Supercross riders. Everybody riding in those time classes this weekend, they do have the check for your timer. Down rider is up. Nice hand from the crowd. Year-old intermediates coming down the mountain on that front straightaway. Oh, yeah. 6 riders in the mix today with Ibarra, Johnson, Cole, Ankrum, Walsh, and Kasnovich. Sorting things out down that second straightaway, looking for 2, going to a Friday night main event. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. 3-rider breakaway going on in this one down that third straightaway. Look like it's going to be Kasnovich running out on point right now. Single file style down that third straight as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 35 ride, getting it done on the 1. Axel going to bring him back to the stripe on the top side, 35 and the 53. Not a good moto for a dyslexic announcer. Coming back in my direction, 127 is the moto number. 14-year-old intermediates. Olson, Duhart, Claire, Higginbotham, Swartz and Ruber, and Henderson. 53 ride on the top side as they turn Rome. Higginbotham going to get it done on the 1. Got the 34 ride on that 2 spot. That's Zeke Olson at 127. Whoa, dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. Oh, the humanity. I lost just about everybody. Coming back in my direction. 28 ride. Okay, that was Walsh out of 126. Here comes the 2 bike. Cisne out of 128. There's my first transfer. Scott got up in time. Rister, Faircloth, Turner, and Wells. We'll look for everybody picking up the pieces. Looks like they're all up. Give them a hand. Cisne got that first transfer spot. 052 ride. Rister going to pick up the 2. There's the 4 bike of Wells. Sorry about that. I said Gold Cup 2. It was the District 2 of Faircloth that got the transfer. Cisne will be back for round 2, along with Turner and Wells. All right, so Rister and Faircloth got the transfers. Yeah, Rister and Faircloth, 37. 37 and the 2 right there. Brister and Faircloth in 128, Bradley and English in 129, and the 38 and the 51, the 38 bike of Saunders goes out of 130. That gets us all caught up. 131 is the moto number on the track this time around at 17, 20-year-old intermediates with Renzi, Moss, Zender, and Boston. Oh, we're going to get too wide down that last straightaway, playing a little bump and run in the sun. 34 ride, trying to hold on and move on. The redneck Moss getting it done out of 131. 132 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. 26, 35-year-old intermediate. Sure, Hayes, Hartline, Wyatt, and Grant coming back at me on that top side. Got to be CW, Colton Wyatt, 527 ride. Wyatt and Grant will be moving on at 132. 133 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates with Simons, Pena, Hankins, Montgomery, Kesnovich, Tyndall, and Galeta. Oh, man, Gold Cup colors coming at me right there. Got to be Big James Tyndall. Tyndall going to exit up 22 and the 19. Tyndall, Pena, and Montgomery go 1, 2, and 3 out of 133. 134 is the moto number. Marawelli, Nguyen, Lignaski, and Watson. 41, 45-year-old intermediates on the turn for home, looking for one this time around. 76 ride. Marawelli going to get it done and move on out of 134. 135 is the moto number down that second straightaway. They're rolling. It's 46, 50-year-old intermediates with Robinson, Barnes, Erickson, Zurich, Engelman, Hop, and Hollenbeck down the third straightaway. S squared colors running out on point as they turn for home. Looking for 3 this time around. Top side ride. Got to be the 65 bike. Erickson, D-Ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot with the 10 bike. Coming back on the 3. That's the D of Zurich. 10 of Hollenbeck, and 135. 136 is the moto number. Washington, Bodenette, Jennings, Johnson, and Williamson. Oh, man, it's got to be Big Wash. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. He's coming back at me. You're not going to lose that cat in a hurricane. Big Wash on the top side. 61 ride on that 2 spot. They're going to go 1 and 2. 581 in the 61. Washington and Williamson. Transfers brought to you by the letter W. Gross, Barger, Hansen, Harden, and Dragna. Coming down that last straightaway, 59 ride on the top side. Got to be Barger and the 63 bike of Hansen, Berger, and Hansen out of 137. 138 is the moto number. 56 and over intermediates. Gallen, Kloss, and Kim. Oh, yeah. It's Crazy Claus getting it done on the 1. He's in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Oh, he's going to get it on the ace. Gallen on the 2. Jason Kim rolling back on that 3 spot. Total Point Racing, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Jones, Carger, and Zimmerman. Jones going to get the ace 22 ride to Delaney coming back on that 2 spot. Zimmerman picking up the 3 out of 139. 140 is the moto number. 6-year-old girls. How about Johnson, Sessa, Cheek, Mo, Sunday, Mings, and Napolitano? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Impact colors out on the top side. Got to be Mo Power. Mo got company coming in a hurry. Let's turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. 4 bike trying to press the pace. Got to be Ricky Barbie. Sunday going to come on by. Sunday, Mo going to go 1 and 2. 11 ride going to hold on to that 3 spot. That's JoJo Bean moving on with Mo Power and Ricky Barbie on a moto 1. 40. 141 is the moto number on the track. More Little Tykes and Little Bikes. 7-year-old girls this time around. Hardy, Robles, Holiday, and Nye. Rock one on the one. Little MJ going to get the first round ace and move on a Friday afternoon. 8-year-old girls down that front straightaway. How about Sunday? Walgren, Palamaki, Greer, Walgren, Cheek, Bradley, and Southwell. Oh, yeah. The Giant running the show down that second straightaway. She's got the Black Crown Army out on point on a Friday afternoon. The Giant going to turn and burn out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. She's rolling. Got Gold Cup colors on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. Southwell on the 1. Got Palamaki on that 2. Southwell, Palamaki, and the Beast. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. On a moto 142. 143 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 9-year-old girls, 10 riders in the mix today. How about Davis, Hawes, Shepard, Rush, and Noyola? Dynamite Daisy got the S-squared colors out on point. World 2 and the Nag 15 ride. Bam Bam Davis at a 143. Segura, Eckstein, Anderson, Sessa, and Slattery. The rock star. She's got profile style. Great new pickup by Gus and the gang. Gus, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web this weekend. I hope you're well. The rock star running the show as she turns her home, coming back at me. Sessa going to get it done on the 1. The 3 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. Got to be Eckstein at a 144. You can't do that unless you got bad intentions. Year-old girls on the track right now. 145 is the moto number. Kennedy, Farrell, Piper, Smith, Hegberg, and Plappert. Albie's colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the blue cheetah Smith. Smith running the show down that third straightaway. Got the 1 ride. Gate 9 colors of Farrell on that 2 spot. The Firefly trying to reel her in, but there's no answer for the blue cheetah on the turn for home. Smith going to get it done on the 1. Farrell going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 145. 146 is the moto number. Ellerton, Palamaki, Helton, Marlotta, and Nye. Single file style they're rolling. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, looking for 2 this time around. Top spot ride coming back at me right there. Got to be the World 3 ride and the Nag 14. World 3 of Palamaki. Nag 14 of Marlotta. They're both going to the show out of 146. 147 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls this time around with Burnsworth, Alvarez, Jason, Taylor, Kopetsky, Kanowitz, Dawson, Larson. Down the last straightaway, World 1 on the 1. Got to be the Alvarez, the Nag 9, and the 6 ride. Going to be Kopetsky and the Mad Dog Jason out of 147. 148 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls this time around. Tollefson, Waddle, Gabois, Gomalecki, and Adloff. Oh, man, good one all weekend long right there. Tollefson, Gomalecki going to go 1 and 2 in round number 1 at a 148. 149 is the moto number. How about Smith, Alvarez, Carrero, and Pautier? Oh, yeah. No. Got to be too much Alvarez doing it for the Sharks. Swimming in the deep water on the turn for home. Hey, some ripped colors. Yeah, ripped colors on that 2 spot. Eric, you got a mock-up of the Grange track by chance? Yeah, I did. While we got Dustin listening, I just thought I'd bring it up.
I sent it to him with the way my account's set up.
It's in the outbox, Dustin. It's in the outbox. Yeah. It's in my sent items. I don't know. You just keep looking for it, Jacobs. It's out there, man. Chavera, Stevens, Pena, Cole, Eardham, and Tilly. 13-year-old girls going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, Babs colors all over that top side. Got to be Chavera and Pena. Let's go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the World 1. Rocking it out on the top side. That's going to be Pena. Chavera on that 2 spot as they go single file style in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. World 1, World 4. Not a bad way to go on a Friday afternoon. Pena and Chavera. 150, 151. How about Burry and Stevens, Callow, Elin, and Newton? Oh, yeah. Black Widow colors on the top side right there. Got to be the kickstart. Elin on the turn for home. Good battle on that 2-spot. Burry and trying to hold on as they come down that last straightaway. Got the 7 right in the hip pocket. Newton tried to make the move, but the Chasey Bug going to hold on and move on at 151. Tilly, Waldner, Appenzeller, Wenzel, and Ryan down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 09 colors. Got to be tongue out. Tilly on the top side. Got Appenzeller on that 2-spot. Here comes the Fiona Nader as they drag race it down that last straightaway. Oh, man, I think Waldner got her at the line. Nag 11 in the Gold Cup 1. At 152, 153. Babs Colors trying to come around on the top side right there. The Alligator tries to hold the line. No, that's got to be Burrion on that 2-spot. World 4, Nat 2 coming back 1 and 2. Pair of 4s, Palacios and Burrion. At 153, 154 is the moto number. How about Cole, Clark, Kelly, Hurd, Meadows, and Davis? Factory LSG colors down that third straightaway. Got to be the Katie Bug Cole. Cole running out on point as they turn for home. Cole got the Maxter Davis on that 2-spot. Oh, Davis opens the door. Gold Cup 2 going to slide up and undertake this one over. Got to be Tegan Clark. Clark going to come back on that 2-spot and pick up the transfer along with the Maxter Davis at a 154.
Yeah, 155 is your moto coming down the second straightaway right now. McMillan, Harris, Henry, Anderson, Gould, Longini unit out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Gould on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. High gear running down that third straight, bringing it into that last turn, locking it up for that top spot. It's all factory answer on the top. Back to the line, we're going to go with a 1-bike, picks it up for that 2. Longini, H2O, back to the stripe we go. Out of moto 155, 156 your moto into the second turn. Nealon, Sutherland, Suey, Jonjovic, Cheryl, Searfoss down that third straightaway. Jonjovic running the top spot. Nealon working that 2-spot. Searfoss on the charge, though. Into that last turn. Oh, throws an elbow out. Cliff slams the door right back at her. The machine turns up the power, full speed back to the line. 1-bike of Cheryl going to come back through. Jonjovic going to get it done. The 57 and the 1-bike will go 1-2 back at us out of moto 156. So we come back in. Down the 3 straight we go. Claridge, Cabner, Slonstick, Thompson, Horn, Goodell coming back at us looking for that top spot now. The sniper, Thompson back to the line. She'll run this one too. Claridge on the 2 spot. So we come back at us and get it done out of moto 157. Moving on to a semi-main event. More 15, 16 ladies coming our way as they head forward. In and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Rachel, Cyrus Wells, Meekum, Foster, Walter working it down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Cyrus on the top spot. Factory Send it, LSG. Driving this one back home. National number 37 bike going to be Walter. Picks it up for the 2 spot. Back to us out of moto 158. 159 Shimoto, more 15, 16 ladies going on. Herrera coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Custer, Panerio, Jones, and Hinton coming down the 3 straightaway. Looks like Jones trying to move on this one, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Albie, Sindet, Box working Panerio on the 2 spot. Back down at last straightaway. Going to go with Herrera. Panerio 1-2 out of moto 159. 160 is your moto. Reed, Martin, Miller, Smith, Buster, Sam Hammer. Slamming it in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the door slammer. Sam Hammer on that top spot. Working this one down. The Alto Wrecker Crew picks it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Emma Martin out of the last turn. 160 is the moto coming back to us for a semi-main event. 17-20 ladies on course as we head down that second straightaway. McDaniel, Dickey, Kelly, Baisley, France in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Campbell looking for a way up front, trying to get it going on. Still got that top spot. Rockin' Riley, France bringing this one back through. Black Widow colors out of the last turn. She's going to go Reggie's Bike Shop. The pilot going to be Kelly. Picks it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Last straightaway. Out of moto 161, 162. Shimoto driving in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight. Double A all the way. Getting it done. Alden on the top spot. Running the show. Ricky, Fidawa, Potters, and Elder coming out of that last turn looking for that 2 spot. Fidawa trying to ramp things up on the way back through. Nag 4 bike coming back at us. Impact colors back to the line. We'll go with Alden. 1-2 out of moto 162. 163 Shimoto. Yankelson, Boasted, Jordan, Massey, and Martin in and out of that second turn. A little Napa Valley pole getting things wrapped up right now. She comes down that 3 straightaway, got this one locked and loaded, putting all of her machine training together as she heads for it down the last straight, back at us. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be that world number 6 bike back to the line. How about McKenna Martin brings this one back through. We'll give Martin a little shout out back home in Grants Pass, Oregon. He's probably tuned in for the love of the sport. 164 Shimoto, 21-30 ladies on course. So we come back. Got to be Doc Coleman on the top spot. World number 1, Black Widow, bring this one back through. Last straightaway, she's got this one wrapped up. Out of Moto 164, room for 2 to go with the Nag 10 bike. A Picaretto picks up that 2 spot out of Moto 164, 165, 31-40 ladies going in and out of that second turn. More girls club coming our way. Got this one wrapped up out front. 2 sweet. Aaron Jones, Reed going to go 1-2. Back down that 3 straightaway. Crane, Stevens, Irwin, Anderson all trying to find a spot as they head for it down the last straightaways. Jones on that top spot back to the line. A little style going on with Reed as she comes back through. She'll get it done right there. Back through Moto 165, 166 or Moto. Dirks, Hale, Sandora, Lathan. Fly Racing colors out front. Got to be Hale in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Idaho representing right now. Rock and Ray Hudson, you tuned in. We'll give Ray a little shout out right now as we come back through and out of that last turn we go. It's all Hale on the top spot. She'll run this one down the last straightaway and get it wrapped up right here, taking one straight to that main event. Hale gets it done on that front line. Out of Moto 166, 167, O'Brien, Levan, Piper, Fulton coming in out of that second turn. High 5, Hyper Piper getting it done, rolling down that 3 straightaway, airing it out a little bit, nursing the injury, coming down the 3 straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn where she's going to go. Piper getting it done right now as we bring this one back through. I know Billy Griggs is probably tuned in today, Piper, as we come back through. Oh, she airs it out for Billy on the way back through. And that's the way it goes. We'll give Mama Piper a little shout out, and that's the way it goes for the girls club as they come back down to us. Get one wrapped up right now. Moore, Edwards, Hortzman, 5 and under experts. Not too often the class makes for the little guys. Good to see the little experts out on the track as they head forward in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in right now. Hortzman, Edwards, Moore working it out. Total points racing going on with these guys. They head forward in and out of that last turn. Cranking things up along the way, looking for that top spot in the 43 bike. And Edwards running the show. Misfit colors back down that last straight. They're going to go the kid. Hortzman picks it up for the 2 in the Nag 6. The Hot Rod Moore will get the 3 out of Moto 166 or 168. Rather, here we go. 169 is Moto more 6-year-old experts coming back to us this time. Got 3 on course as they come back through. 3 going to a main event, heading down the last straightaway. Got the Nag 9 on that top spot. Going to go Aleman, Mohawk in the Nag 1 bike, and the Rock 1. Reeves going to pick it up with that Rock 1. Ross going to come back through. He'll get it done right there. 170 Moto heading to that last turn. Johnson, Maluski, Shepard, King. Ortiz looking for a way up front, bringing this one back down to it. Last straightaway action coming home, and we actually King on that top spot back to the line. 27 bike will come back through. Ortiz, El Papi. Keeping things moving on. Marzion, Montesmith, James, Imperial, Salva, Wegley in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight. Who's got the lead going on with this one down that 3 straightaway? Gold Cup plate out front. Got to be the Hunter, Taryn James. James coming back through down that 3rd straight. He's going to bring this one to that last turn. In and out of the Stasic turn we go, bringing it back around. Got that Gold Cup 3, looking for that top spot. James going to bring this one back down to it. Locks it in with the National Age Group number 20, Wegley. Wegley will pick it up with the 2. No. Got another one coming my way. Furcatch, Reynolds, Smith, Christensen, Lavoie headed down into that send it turn number 1. All right, Moto 170. Francis, Johnson, Maluski, Shepard, King, Ortiz. You guys are going to get a rerun. Come see us at the finish line. Moto 170, there was an interference on the last straightaway with the down rider, so you guys are going to have a rerun. Moto 170, 7X, it will get a rerun. Furcatch, Reynolds, Smith, Christensen, Lavoie coming back down that last straightaway, get it done. Hollywood, Reynolds on that top spot with the Nag 11 bike. Jumpin' Jacks, Furcatch will get the 2, but once again, Moto 170, go to your staging tent. You guys will have a rerun of your motos. 170, Francis, Johnson, Maluski, Shepard, King, Ortiz. You guys will have a rerun, so make sure you guys head back over to staging as there was an interference on the last straightaway. You guys will have a rerun of Moto 170. Once again, 7X, Moto 170, Francis, Johnson, Maluski, Shepard, King, Ortiz, head back to staging. All right, let's get things going on right now. Looking for Taylor Burnsworth, Ruiz, Hicks, Kinsler, Clements down that second straightaway. Looking for a top spot right now. 0-9 running the show. Bring this one into that second turn. Got it locked off. Bird dogging it, getting it done, bringing it back through. Got to be Burnsworth coming down the third straight. Got looking for that two spot. Trying to make it happen now. Ruiz, Hicks, Kinsler, Clements, Burnsworth, Taylor all charging hard into that last turn. Everybody's ramping this one up on the way back through. Still got the 0-9 colors out front of Burnsworth. The world champ back to the stripe. We're going to go with your 7 bike, NAG 7 and Wild West. Hicks will pick up the 2 out of Moto 173, 174. Irwin, Dixon, Meadows, Atherton, Calhoun out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Getting this one ramped up right now, looking for that top spot. Got to be the madman, Atherton, running the show. Louisville local, getting it done. Derby City National, his own backyard national. He runs the show out front. Atherton throws a little style for the fans on the side as he comes back down to us. We'll go Irwin will bring this one back home. Novi, Beans, Mars, Fix, Workman, Napolitano back to the stripe with NAG 5 and a World 3 bike. Fix in the NAG 5, and Novi getting the top spots out of Moto 175. 176 is your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Albie, send it box. Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere coming down the 3 straightaway. Razor, George, Hudzik, and Redmond driving this one back around in and out of that last turn. They'll lock this one up on top spot. Still getting it done, running it back through. Going to go Jaxie Boy and the 10 bike. Going to go Hudzik. Will pick up the 2 for the Identify BMX crew. So he comes back at us out of Moto 176. 177 is a moto down the 3 straightaway. Moulton, Lander, Maluski, Bach. Burkhart coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Coming back through, got full tilt, radio colors, Nacho Nico, Moulton. Moulton will get this one wrapped up back to the line with a 5 bike in tow. Burkhart will get it done right there out of Moto 177. 178 your moto coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on now? J&R colors on the top spot, running the show, bring this one into that last turn. Coming back through, got the lock on the top spot right now. The 9 bike coming back down too. It's going to go Williams back to the stripe. Williams and a Rock 1. We'll go Social D Myers picking it up for the 2. Moving on to a semi-main event out of Moto 178. 179's a moto. Wagley, Southwell, Buckholz, and Proda. Klaas in and out of that second turn, third straight action. Who's got the top spot? Identify colors. Got the aliens running the show right now. Wagley coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one on lock. Got Company coming for that 2 spot. Black Crown trying to thread the needle on the way back around. Last straightaway. Can he get the ramp up going on down to us? Power Fix Speedco colors going to go. The Punisher looking for the 2. And Proda going to ramp it up back to the line. Wagley and Proda. 1-2. All right, 170, the rerun moto going on downtown. We're going to go Johnson, Maluski, Shepard, King, Ortiz looking for a frontline run. Asher King got a pretty good pop on this one out of the Sended turn down that second straightaway. Sended, LSG, keeping things moving on that top spot. Looking for that 2 spot now. Shepard driving hard down that second straightaway. Got Company coming into that second turn. He's going to bring it back around. Black Widow trying to ramp things up along the way. Let's see what goes on with these guys. Headed to it down the third straight. Still got the lock on this one. Shepard coming up on a 2 spot now. Into that last turn we go. Everybody's charging hard. Still fighting on that 2 spot as they bring it back down the line. Last straightaway. King going to get it done on that top spot. NAG 14 and your Gold Cup champ. We'll go Weston Shepard. Shepard will pick it up on the 2. Back at us out of Moto 170. We'll switch it back into 180 is the moto on track. That was a rerun. 10X going on right now as they head into that second turn. In and out of the Promax turn number 2. Answer factory colors on the top spot. Running it. J-Dog Widener coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking forward into that last turn. GQ going to go Novak. He's trying to drive this one back around out of the Stasic turn down the last straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Moratelli going to hold on to the top 2 spot. He'll go Widener. Moratelli getting it done. 1-2 out of Moto 180. 181's your driving into that second turn. Black Widow out front running the show. The Z-Man. Brock Uner coming down that third third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Clock coming down to it. He's going to try to hold on to this one. The Ninja driving it back around in and out of that last turn. We go 110%, trying to crank things up along the way. Burrito trying to ramp it up, back down to it, but the Ninja going to run it back to the line. Whoa, he got sniped at the stripe. He did as we come back through. The NAG 19 bike put it down to us and get it ran back to me out of Moto 181. Rock Uniter, Burrito 1-2. 182 is the Moto. Peterson, Hope, Gallegos looking for Ton and Hardy running the show down the last straightaway. 0-9 on the top spot, bringing this one back down to me. Going to go the 15 and your national age group number 8 by Pope. And Ton go 1-2 out of Moto 182. 183 is your Moto in and out of that second turn. Third straight they go. 11 bike running the show out front. Smith, Johnson, Wooters, Reeves, Eubanks. Coming to us now, driving these. Whoa, big pass going in and out of that last turn. Coming, bring it back around. Aruba, got to be Wooters coming up on a top spot. Back to the line. Fort Knox will slide in for that 2 spot at the stripe as they come on through Moto 183. Some good racing going on right there. Dos Pablos, Goodell, Campbell working this one out. Got the top spot going on. Showtime, the world champ back to us. Full Tilt Factory back to the line. He's going to go with boosted Ransdell. Ransdell will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 184. 11-year-old experts on track. Otaraga, Spix, Pomels, Howell, Graves, Holzen working this one down that first straightaway, in and out of the Send It, turn number 1. Down that 2 straight they go. Impact Rider on that top spot. Jackson Howell running the show. He's going to bring this one into turn number 2. Haven't seen him for a while. Good to see him out on the course out here, Derby City. Day number 1 as they head down at Factory. Babs on that 2 spot. Lorenzo Idaraga coming back through. The Roadrunner, Meep coming back down to the last straightaway. Hal gets it done on the top spot. Idaraga for the 2 back to the line. Moto 185, 186 your Moto. Harp, Young, Bidwell, Faircloth, Agron, Larson in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Albie Sinnet, got to be the Hummingbird. Harp on the top spot, coming down that third straight, rocking and rolling this one. Got to be the World 1, the young gun, Cody Young. He's ramping things up down that last straightaway. He locks it in for the 2 as they come back through to a quarter main event. Out of Moto 186. Get on up there to Vendors Row this weekend. All kinds of good stuff going on Vendors Row. Don't miss out on the hot deals up there. So make sure you guys check it out. Get on over and see what's going down. USA Racewear, get on over and get those event T-shirts with the Captain Nick Long on them this weekend. I think Nick Long was telling me it's the first time he's ever made the event T-shirt in his whole career. So he's still pretty pumped on it. So make sure you guys get that event T-shirt with the Captain Nick Long on it. And then go find the Captain, man. You know he'll give you the autograph. How about Strayer, Stauffer, Hill? Karam, Custer, and Gronis downtown looking for a top spot. Who got driving on this one down that second straightaway? Action Jackson going to go Stauffer. Black Widow running the show, airing it out, driving it in and out of that second turn. He's got company coming with him, driving it down that 3 straightaway, trying to ramp things up along the way. Strayer, Hill, Karam, Custer, and Gronis working this one out down that 3 straight into that last turn, coming around the outside, trying to make it happen. Hill making a move right there. Can he drive it down that last straightaway? Can he hold on to it? Coming back to the line. Looks like that 47 bike will still keep it going on. Back at it. Logan Custer gets it done out of Moto 187. 188 your Moto now. Irwin Young, Erickson, Utterback, Long, and Noyola coming down the 3 straight. Looking for a top spot right now into that last turn. Escort Factory coming back at me. Going to go Gnarly Charlie. Noyola driving it back through. Last straightaway, getting it going to the line. 8 bike, hold on to that one. It was pretty tight right there. And the 4 bike might have snipped him, but I think Long might have hung on to that one, but Irwin might have sniped him at the line. Paxman, Warner, Collingwood, Graham Hudson, Caballi in and out of that last turn and go. Pac-Man, Collingwood getting it done 1-2 as they drive this one out of that last straight back to us. Impact and 0-9 on the front line. We'll go Collingwood, Paxman 1-2. Back through out of Moto 189. I wish Cindy would get a little more fired up over there. She's all quiet. Didn't even go full factory mom or nothing. Just smooth, just cool, relaxed, coming back through. Oh, one of my favorites out there right now. Got to be the kid Warner on the top spot as he runs down that last straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew coming back through. Going to go Kalen Piper. Piper picking up for that 2 spot as he drives this one back at us out of Moto 190 to a quarter main event. Scooch, Johnson, Andrade, Workman, David, Hubbard in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. JNR looking for that top spot right now. The little machine, Andrade, running the show. Hurry up, Hubbard, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Sprocket Rock is ramping it up into that last turn. Mr. Siles, Workman's on the move down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We're going to get the 3 bike locked in as we come back to me. Going to go Hubbard, Liberty BMX, driving it back around with Andrade out of moto 191. 192 Shimono in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Carson, Iderola Jr., Goto, Tyson, Wynn, Horn coming down the 3 straight. Ramping it into that last turn. Tyson make a move right there, coming back through, looking for that 19 bike on the top spot. Back to the line, 19 and the 47. Iderola Jr., Tyson will go 1-2. Idemoto 192, 193 Shimono. Hill, Robang, Janzuski, Changris, and Garcia coming out of that last turn, locking this one up. He's going to bring this one back through, going to ramp it up back to the line. The world number 2 plate coming back home. You're going to get it going on with Janzuski on the 2. The Chimp back to the stripe. He'll go out of moto 193. 194. Was that Wi-Fi catching full bars, full service down that second straightaway? He's got it on lock right now, the world champ. Christensen bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go coming back at us. Little anniversary, happy anniversary shout out to mom and dad out there. Been doing it for a long time. They're out here for the kids, so getting it done, ramping it up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Christensen, Bryant, 1-2 out of moto 194. 195 Shimoto, 13X on course. Christian Walker, Legnaski, Richard Sanders, and Morris down that third straight, driving this one in and out. Oh, here comes the Alto Wrecking Crew throwing the hook out on him, trying to get it going on back to the line, going to get it going back to the stripe. We're going to go with the answer colors out front. He's got that one, S squared, Super B Christensen. He'll bring it back home. And Nate Dog Walker get it done 1-2. Out of moto 195, 196. Massa, Martinez, Johnson, Weigel, Gabali, and Dahl coming down the 3 straightaway. Long hair, don't care out front. Martinez out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back through, locking it down with the 14 bike and tow. James Johnson. Johnson will pick up that 2 spot. I thought he was going for the pro set on me, man. Coming back around. Collins, Frank, Tyson, Goris, Kopetsky, Taylor. Whoa, taking a big upstairs right there. Got to be Tyson flying through this one. In and out of that last turn. Rock 1 gets it done. He'll come back through. I didn't know Black Widows could fly that high, but they got it locked in. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 0-9 for the 2 spot. We'll go Taylor. We'll pick it up right there. Adam Moto 197, 198 Shimoto 13X on track. Wyland, Martinez, Williams, Moore, Leonards, Janzuski. Down the 3 straightaway, got Jazuski on the top spot. Rampage Racing Colors out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Got Lansar looking for more. Moore picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. He'll hang on to that one as he comes on back at us. We'll give Grandpa Doug Hinkle a little shout out. And Grandma Moore, I know they're probably tuned in back home in Tulsa. Cuffer, Tonkovich, Dirks, Carrero, Montgomery, LeHue. Coming down that 3 straightaway. LeHue trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Let's see if he can make a move right now on the way back home. Last straightaway. Ripped Colors out front. Going to go Carrero back to the line with the 4 bike in tow. Tonkovich will pick up your 2 spot. Out of moto 199. 2 Hundies your moto on course in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Lee Wiseman, Jans, King, Locke. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, King going to be picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of that last turn, black plate out front running the show. Going to be Jaden Locke locking it down on the way home. He'll get that one wrapped up back in the line with King on the 2. Out of moto 200, 201 Shimoto into the second turn. Mortelli, Santana, Westwall, Byer, Savino. Coming down the 3 straightaway, the Alto Wrecker Crew out front running the show. Santana out of the last turn. Whoa, coming back around. Mortelli throws him a little elbow, tests the waters right there for that quarter main event as they come back to us, and they're moving on to the quarter as they come back around. Out of moto 201, 202, Gidry, Bach, Vicario, Dariba, Piper. Coming down, big bro, Vicario takes the big side, doesn't pay off for it going into that last turn. He's lost him right there. Shark was going hunting all the way back through. 777 back to the line with the Nag 18 bike. Gonna go Dariba, and Cam Bama Piper will pick up the 2. Y'all good, big bro? He says, gives me the thumbs up right there. You know Ollie Man's watching right now with Mom back at home, so he says, Ollie Man, I'm all good, bro. Hicks, Pansanisi, Gibson, Duran, Morales out of the last turn, ramping this one up on the way back home. Simon Duran coming back through, going to go Rock 1. Ian Gibson back to the line. He'll get it done. Gibson, Duran, 1-2 out of moto 203. 204 is their moto now. Colley, Bertoli, Weber, Lausman, Douglas, Kadrowski in and out of that second turn. Dougie taking the big side right now. Pays off for him as he comes down that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles trying to hold out of that 2 spot. Bertoli got company coming. Big move on the inside coming back through. The beast, Colley. Colley coming back to the stripe, and he'll slide into the mix right there with Douglas. And they'll go 1-2 back at us out of moto 204, 205 Shimoto. Mendito, Powell, Dahl, Bauer, Nauman, Simons working this one out, driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, another one, Alto, Wrecking Crew. Going to go D'Souza, Bauer. Bauer coming down the 3 straightaway. Black Crown, Mendito drives it back in and out of that last straightaway. He'll slide into the 2 spot. Bauer and Mendito will go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 205. Happy birthday, Kelly Mendito. From Greg Harrison, he says. Birthday time going on. Newman, Bowman, Frost, Stafford, Felker, Cronenberger. Got to be the world champ, getting it done out front. Back to little farmer Felker. He's got it going on, man. They got a chicken farm going on. He's got their garden going. All kinds of good stuff going on with Felker these days. Back at us. Good kid, bringing it back to the line. The champ coming back to the stripe will go with the 6 bike. Stafford will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 206, Josh Felker, we'll give him a shout-out today because he's not here. He's probably back at home working. Alvarez, Rickard, Van Eiderstein, Knowles, Shriver, Overia coming down the 3 straight into the last straight, coming back through. The Alto Wrecking Crew, man, they came with the hooks this weekend. They're ready to get it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the R-Bike and tow. Van Eiderstein will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 207, 208, your Moto dropping into that Pro Max turn number 2. Bringing it back around, looking for that 2 spot. See who's got this one going on. Stokes, Pigo, Jacob, Cameron, Thompson, coming back at us. Oh, Pigo on the top spot. The goose is loose out front. Get Mama water right now and let her cool off as we come back to the stripe. We'll go with the in-bike, and Toe Thompson will pick it up right there. Out of Moto 208, 209 Moto, Moscato, Ruiz, Emick, Yankee, and Dukes coming down the 3 straight. Got the top spot locked in right now. That last turn, the Roadrunner, Ruiz. He'll bring this one back through for Full Tilt Factory Radio. Got it turned up full blast. Back to the line. National Agent number 16 bike, Yankee, 110% nutrition. And they're in the house this weekend, so get up there and get yourself all juiced up with 110. Hester, Crawford, Dawson, Hayes, Regal coming down the 3 straightaway. Pink bike out front, F squared. You got to be Regal on that top spot. Got this one locked and loaded going down the last straightaway. J&R picks it up for the 2. The Nag 10 bike of Crawford runs it back at me out of Moto 210. 211's your Moto down the second straightaway. Little side by side. Long hair, don't care. Redmond Factory trying to ramp things up. Getting a little balled up. He's going to take the big side. Is it going to pay off for him as he goes into that last turn? Comes up on a 2 spot. Oh, Reeder makes a move right there. Can he make it stick down the last straightaway? Got the top spot locked in with the Nag 13. He'll come back out of Helsel, and Reeder will go 1 and 2. I'll give a little shout-out to Talon Redmond and the rest of the Redmond posse back at home. Making moves going to that last turn. Whoa, coming in hot right there. Got to be Go Malicki slipping in for that 2 spot as he heads for home back down that last straightaway. Getting it ramped up on that one, coming back home. Second round coming up quick. Don't be late. We'll keep dropping that gate. Baby, Schaubel, Torres, Bruni, Hill, Palmisano going to that last turn. Colombianos out of the last straightaway coming back through. Factory Babs on that top spot. Full Tilt Factory picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Bruni will get that one rolling on back at me out of Moto 213, 214 your Moto. What's up, Flying Black Widow? You went for it, huh? I like it, bro. All right, Pedal Kelleher going to go out of Moto 214 to a quarter main event. More 16X coming our way. Black Crown takes his hand off the throttle right there. Westerman will cruise it on in. He'll ramp it up back to the line. We're going to go with the 8 bike. Cronenberger will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 215. As we get a little cleanup going on in that send at turn number 1, getting our down riders back up. They're back up. Make some noise for him. Esposito, Easy E over there. Give him a little love as he's coming back through. A little juice. Jones finishing up right there. Corbett, Bradley, Russell, Smallwood, Collingwood driving this one in and out of that second turn. Collingwood looking for that 2 spot. Team Iowa bringing it back through in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Got the long hair out front running this one. Got to be the future Bradley. Bradley running the show right now as he ramps it up in and out of the last turn coming back through. Bradley and Collingwood getting it done 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go for those boys. They come on in out of Moto 216. Calm down, Mom. Don't get all fired up now. Just Munguia, Popovich, Davis, Leonard, Backers, and Carter coming back through, looking for that top spot. E-Pop, Popovich going to drive it back around, looking for the 2, back to the line. We're going to go Ricky Carter, bring this one back home. And Michelle Carter, we'll give her a little shout-out back home in NorCal. She's probably watching. Popovich family, I know they're either in the house or they're watching back at home. How about Hale Funk, Varndell, Leo Brewer, and Day coming down the 3 straightaway. El Suave, Sean Day, man. If you haven't got any El Suave gear yet, man, he's got some new merch going on. Make sure you hit him up. Try to get that going on. How about Leo? Go get that 2 spot locked in out of Moto 218. Second round coming up quick. Stazetsky, Gillum, Monreal, Hobson, Restrepo, Manzano coming in and out of that second turn. Rolling this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hobson, he's been hulking up lately. See if he can make a move going down that 3 straight into that last turn. Stazetsky got the lock on the drop on this one. Last straight action going on. He got to air it out all the way to the finish line. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 285. Restrepo will pick up the 2 out of Moto 219. 220's your Moto. Dropping in now the second turn, third straightaway. More factory Babs on the charge. Velasquez, Gavin, Cardwell, Mag, and Binge. And Drawinnick in and out of that last straightaway. Binge looking for that nice 2 spot. Driving it back around. Got a sweet number plate going on today. Cashin, bring this one back to the stripe. Velasquez will get it done. You got full factory plate going on there, bro. McConnell, Lloyd, Pulaski, Sabisky, Drinkard, and Wirtz. Big Matty Wirtz on the top spot. He's running the show. Albie Send It Box will send this one in and out of that last turn with the factory Send It LSG colors. Got to be the Terminator Loy. We'll pick up the 2 back to the stripe out of Moto 221. 222's your Moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Lasher, Clark, Kim, Hunt, Gunn, Sides. Driving this one up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Bringing this one back around. The assassin, Ronnie Kim. Man, we haven't seen this guy since last year at City Industry in California, coming back out. It's good to see the assassin, Ronnie Kim, back to the stripe. He'll get it done on the top spot. Back through. Going to go Lasher for the 2 as we drive it out of Moto 222. Exactly. Some of those guys aren't happy to see him out there. Exactly. Come back through, looking for that top spot. Trujillo, the silent assassin. He'll come back side by side with Chase Buller. Get it done top spots out of Moto 223. 1720s on track. Got an 8th main event. 54 riders in the group. This is going to be a huge score for these guys this weekend. That's for sure, man. As we're getting closer and closer, about, 91, 92 days away from the Grands right now, something like that, man. So all these scores are going to count extra big for all these boys. Conley, Bramer, McLeod, Bailey, Herrera, Heath coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Wasabi on the top spot. College kid now bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Rockstar Rift Tangent, Factory Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. True Dat, going to be Bailey. Oh, he goes big. Conley comes right back at him. In and out of that last straight, they're going to go. Coming back down to it. Herrera trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. Ooh, did he get him on the outside over there, Jen? Bailey and Conley get it done right there as they come back through. Out of Moto 224, 225. Yeah, we'll give Conley a shout-out. All the boys at the firehouse. Mom's probably in the shop building some doors. How about O'Neill's, Rhodes, Toth, Duran, McCabe, Cade driving this one. Oh, Cedric the Entertainer in the house. Haven't seen him. He's been playing some football lately, coming back through. McCabe on the top spot. Kentucky boy bringing it home on the home turf as he heads forward, in and out of that last turn. Got to be the Entertainer, Cedric Cade coming back through. O'Neill ramps it up back to the line, but Cade comes in on a hot one right there, and he gets it done as he's coming back to the stripe out of Moto 225. 220. Back to us now with the 5 bike out front. Weber on the top spot coming back at us. Ooh, inspired Richmond racing going on. Alan Sonoran going to pick it up for the deuce. Back to the stripe they go. Salisbury, Stinson, bring this one, Beaudry, Parhea, Rooney, Goodwin, and driving in and out of that. Oh, Stinson coming out. Oh, Moondog trying to make a move right there as he's coming back through. Last straightaway, 51 bike will get it done. Stinson will hold on for the 2 as we come back through and get it wrapped up right there. Some good racing going on. Yeah, Pat Rooney, you tuned in, man. I don't know if you're in the house or not, but I'll give you a little shout-out because you're probably tuned in. Reederman, Courier, Calvin, Markle, Goff, 2635 experts out of that last straightaway. The big tree, Reederman. You guys bring the chainsaws this weekend, all the good stuff going on. Johnny Goff will pick up the 2 back at us out of Moto 229. Johnny Goff getting it done for that Ameriprise posse. Tamino, Harney, Profiter, Quintanilla, and Dawson in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Got to be Nicky D. Dawson on that top spot. He's running the show down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Got company coming with him, bringing this one back around. Pappy, Quintanilla coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up on that 60 World 6 bike back to the stripe. Second round coming back through. Second round coming up quick. Cleve, Matthews, Redgill, Kinsler, Hall, Johnson coming down the 3 straightaway. Throwing the slider out front. Got it locked in. Got to be Kinsler bringing this one back through. Big Willie Johnson on that 2 spot back to the line. He'll bring it back home for the Alto crew and get it done right there. Bidwell, Jason, Bunker, Rocky, Post, Monosmith, and Hardman out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Who's got the charge going on this one? Bringing us into that second turn. Full tilt colors going to be Post running the show in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Luciano Rocky picks it up for the 2 spot. Little time to shine coming back in and out of that last turn. Bunker, though, trying to make a move. Let's see what he's got. Bidwell, where you at, bro? Coming on back at us. Get these guys locked in. Looking for those top 2. Back to the stripe. Ready to go. How about Post? Will get it done. Rocky won the 1-2 back at us out of Moto 232, 233. Shimoto. Poof! Coming in and out of that second turn. Got it locked in right now. Got to be Big Ben Powell. He's running the show coming down the 3 straightaway. A Custer looking for that 2 spot. DeHaven, Doltz, Varndell, Powell, Kelly, and Suey in and out of the last straightaway. Kelly, ramping up, bro. Come on, man. Keeping things going on back at us. Get it done. Powell on the top spot. Back to the line. Custer will pick it up for the 2. Coming back to me now, getting it done. Turrison on the top spot, back to the line. Eblee, my man, coming back through. Yes. Back in Moto 224, Bobby Conley. Bobby Conley, you'll go round number 2 after the video review. You are in the round 2, and Herrera ended up with the transfer there. Back on us now. I'm going to go nag 10 in the nag 15. Herrera and Skinner are going to get it done 1 and 2. So once again, back in Moto 224, 1720 experts. Andrew Herrera gets the transfer. Bobby Conley will have to go second round. Coming to me now, Brown, Lousman, Maddox, Silva, Smallwood running. Renato with the Alto Wrecking Crew back to the line, picking it up with the 2 bike. Lousman will pick up that 2 back at us and get it done right out of Moto 236. Second round will be coming up soon. Don't miss out. Yeah. White, Helsler, Nuccio, Kennedy, Motley, Lamoglia. It'll be Coach DL on that top spot. Motley Drew, he's on the move right now coming into that last turn. Kennedy might have left the door open and come back around. He's trying to get the door closed back up on the way back at us. Last straightaway, still got this one. Coach DL out front, back to the line. Motley will pick up the 2 out of Moto 237. Man, I guess we're going to have to give Jasanson a little shout-out since he's not here. Jasanson. I didn't see him here, man. Gate coming down right now. Here we go. 238 Samoto. Last couple of racks of the first round. Second round coming up quick. Curry, Barrett, Chabon, Cheatham, Moore, and Sloan headed downtown. We're going to get things going on right now. Looking for the top spots going on with this one coming down that second straightaway. Who's got this one rolling on at us in and out of turn number 2. Driving it back around. Got the 70 bike out, 78 out. Curry on the top spot. Chippendale Bike Shop bringing it down that 3 straightaway at the block. And Randy Moore picking it up on that 2 spot. Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, T.O. coming back at us on that 2. Curry getting it done on the top spot. 78 bike. He'll ramp it up down the last straightaway. The old guys coming back home. 56 and overs. Back at us. Brandon Goldstone Tanaka, Roop, and Selmo out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 0-9 on that top spot. He's running the show. And Selmo coming down that 2 straightaway. Big Daddy, Eric Roop, 50th season of BMX going on. I think he's been here about 485,000 times as we come on down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn, getting it done. And Selmo on the top spot into the second round, coming back at us to get this one rolling on back through. Locking it up on the 2, Big Daddy, Eric Roop, even going first round, man. He's going to take a little bit of a break now. He says, I'll go get first round knocked out, and then I'll come back.
Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under mixed open, rolling down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Friday afternoon fun in the sun coming at you from Derby City BMX. Let's take him down that third straightaway. Looking for Mo, Marawelli, Garcia, and Palmer. Top 2 moving on this time around. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 60 ride on the top side. Got to be the Jet Garcia. 66 ride and Marawelli going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 21. .22 is the moto number coming down the mountain. More Little Tykes and Little Bikes looking for Patton, Henlighter, and Johnson. Top 2 going to that 6 and under mixed open main event. Let's take them downtown in and out of the Send It turn. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast on this Friday afternoon? Look like the 65 ride. Got to be Henlighter. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Sassy Pants rolling for the Alto crew on the 2 spot. Henlighter, Johnson, Patton, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway, single file style, looking for 2 riders going to a Friday night main event, 6 and under mixed open. 22 is the moto number on the turn for home. Wade on that top side ride. Henlighter going to lock it down. Henlighter and Johnson. The moto 22. 23 is the moto number on the track, 7-8 open. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I was looking for 4. With 3 spots available. I got 2, so we got a boat ride for these 2. Down that third straightaway. Looks like I got Galeta doing it for the Antioch Cyclery out of Park Ridge, Illinois, coming back in my direction on that top side. The Rocket going to get one with the 13 ride of K-Rob out of Moto 23. 24 is the race in action down that third straightaway. How about Strayer, Eckstein, Haas, and Anderson. Top 2 going to the show as they turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Eckstein and the 2 ride of Anderson. Eckstein and Anderson going in 2 out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track as the beat goes on. It's more 9-10 mixed open in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Holzen, Rush, and Plappert. Getting it done on the 1 bluegrass colors on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway, B ride on the top side. See if we get a couple of bluegrass riders in there. 46 bike of Holzen. Moving on as well out of Moto 25. 26 is the moto number on the track now. 11-12 mixed open. Carrero, Kanowitz, Runkle, and Lopez. Nag 14 in the 9 ride. Carrero and the 9 ride of Cakes Kanowitz going in 2. How about Thompson, Smith, Waddle, and Barry? Power FX colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Shegon, Darby Smith. Going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Smith going to punch a ticket. Looking for that 2-spot ride. 13 bike will hold on to the move on. That's Mason Barry for the Crip Plate crew out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number 13-14 mixed open on the track with Wenzel, Faircloth, Davis, Eardham, and Meadows. Davis got the Gold Cup 1 on the 1. 4 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. Got to be Eardham for the Send It LSG crew out of Las Vegas, Nevada. How about Waldner, Cole, and Von Holzen? Got to be the Fiona Nader on the top side right now on the turn for home. Doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew out of Northport, Florida. Gold Cup 3 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. The Waldners go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 29. 30 is the moto number on the track with Turner, Ryan, Ankrum, and Walsh. Top two going at 13-14 mixed open semi-main event, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway 28 ride. Got to be Walsh. Walsh and the 53 of Ankrum. Moto 30 come back to staging. Moto 30. Riders from Moto 30 head back to staging, please. We're going to have to rerun that moto. We had an error on the gate. Error on the gate, so we're going to rerun Moto 30. So Turner, Ryan, Ankrum, and Walsh return to staging, please. Moto 30, head back to staging right now. Jordan, Meekum, Wergen, Nealon, and Reichel. In and out of turn number 2 down that, or turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling 09 colors. Got to be the machine. Nealon running the show. Lady in black on the attack out of number 2. New rider going to come up and under down that third straightaway. Look like J&R colors. Trying to get in the mix as well as they take it down that third straightaway. Still Nealon running out on point. Nealon's got company coming in the hip pocket. Got to be the Mad Rabbit Jordan doing it for First Coast Nutrition. E-Rod going to get in there as well as the B of Wergen. Moto 31. 32 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Looking for 3 riders going on and 31 and over mixed open. 3 riders coming back at me. See what you see is what you got. 65, 94, 61. Erickson, Galeta, and Williamson on boat ride out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number 6 and under open. Little tykes, little bikes. On the track right now, 3 riders, 3 rounds, looking for Ross, Edwards, and Moore. The boss got the ace in round number 1, looking to make it a pair as he takes him in and out of turn number 3. The Stasic turn, coming back in my direction. Rock 1 on the 1. Ross, the boss, going to get the second round ace. Edwards going to hold on to the 2. Moore picks up the 3. And a moto 33. 34 is the moto number on the track, 7-8 open. Oh, yeah, looking for Meadows, Kensler, Johnson, and Jacobson. On the turn for home, got to be the Fox Kensler, doing it for the Impact Crew. 13 ride, going to get it done on the 1. 87 bike, going to come back on that 2 spot. '87 ride. How about come back to the finish line there? 87 bike out of Moto 34. Come back to the finish line so I know who you are. 34 ride, Napolitano going to get it done. Nag 4 ride of Mr. Jethro Salva. Go 1 and 2. Back in Moto 34 if you were on 87 ride. There he goes. $9.10 open on the track. 36 is the moto number coming back at me. 11 ride. Tremolo doing it for the 09 crew. Going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Seabiscuit Besiege. Going to pick up the 2. Dropped a couple off down that front straightaway, picking up the pieces as they ride it out. $37 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 9-10 open down that third straightaway. Looking for Pope, Lander, Bach, Campbell, and Williams. 09 colors running out on point as they're in and out of turn number 3. Got to be the killer Kyler Pope. Getting it done on the 1. Pope going to lock it down and move on along with the 9 ride of the Jackpot Williams. Doing it for the Speedco crew out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open this time around. Looking for Hudzik, Holson, and Nauman. down that third straightaway. They're rolling BMX style. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like Nauman on the top side. Nauman got company coming down that last straightaway. Nauman, Hudzik going to go 1 and 2 and move on. The Moto 38. 39 is the Moto number. Oh, we're back at 30 now? Gotcha. 30 on the track, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with Ankrum, Walsh, Ryan, and Turner. Single file style in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Ankrum going to run the show again. Ethan says, all right. Carter says, I can make that work as 2. Ethan Carter, no change in the finish order. And a Moto 30. Young, Yance, Bidwell, 11-12 open, 39 is the Moto number. Got to be Blake Young, seeing nothing but daylight as he makes the turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, 34 ride, coming back on that top side with the future Bidwell on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 39. 40 is the Moto number. How about Rovang? Shock. And Faircloth down that third straightaway. Looked like Rovang running out on point. Got the 23 ride of Hollywood. Shock on that 2 spot. Shook. Looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. 32 and the 23 are both moving on. 41 is the Moto number, last rack of 11-12 open. This time around, I got Wergen, Hill, and Gap. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Single file style, getting it done on the top side. Got to be the Junkyard Dog. JYD's moving on with the double deuces of James Hill. Moto 41. One of the nature boys out there listening on the World Wide Web, he got the JYD reference. Lee, Weiland, Massa coming back in my direction. Rip colors on that top side. Got to be Lee. 12 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. I got the hot rod and the mare. Moving on out of Moto 42. 43, how about Passanisi, Morris, and Kopetsky. LSG colors. Got to be Kopetsky on the 1. Morris on the 2. Didn't see the animal. Moto 43. 44 is the Moto number. How about Cuffer, Dahl, Wergen, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Caleb Dahl. Hey, if you're missing your phone, it might be down here at the finish line. Coming back at me. 3 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. In ride. Picks up that 2 spot. 3 ride. In ride. Dahl and Wergen. '26 ride right there. Got to be Kudrowski doing it for the Black Widow crew. E-Ride going to come back on that 2 spot. Pair 26s, Kudrowski and McFerrin out of 15-16 open. Moto 45. 46 is the Moto number. 3 riders going to get in and out of turn number 2. BB, Stokes, Dukes down that third straightaway. They're rolling. BB sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Taking 2 this time around. Stokes got the top side ride. 9 ride going to do it with the 1 bike. Stokes and BB out of Moto 46. 47 is your Moto number. How about Weber, Dahl, and Powell? Single file style. They're going to roll it down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on that top side. Down that third straightaway. Look like the 23 ride. Got to be Dominic Weber. Weber running the show in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. 23 ride. Going to get it done with the 5 bike. Weber and Dahl. Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number this time around at 17-20 open. Started the day with 11 riders in the mix. We got Davis, Sebrel, Mattingly, and Sabisky looking for 2 spots in a main event. Coming back at me. Bluegrass colors on the top side. 10 ride. Mattingly going to get a spot with the 9 ride. A big deal, Sebrel. Moto 48. 49, how about Gillum, Monreal, Heath. Single file style. They're going to roll it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on that top side ride. 28 bike, 20 bike, make it. Heath and the 64 of Gilliam out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track. How about Dolce, Crafton, and Ybarra? Top two going to the show as they roll it down that third straightaway. Last of the opens coming at us on this Friday afternoon. 50 is the moto number down that last straightaway. 494 ride of Crafton and the 15 ride of Dolce will get the transfers and move on to a Friday night main event. Big wheels are rolling in and out of turn number 2, looking for Palomaki, Greer, and Walgren. 8 and under girl cruisers down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast? The Rockstar, Palomaki. Got the ace in round 1, looking for a pair. Got Sunshine and Boo the Beast running 2 and 3. Boo going to make a move right here down that last straightaway. Palomaki still running the show. She'll get the ace. Boo going to move up a spot in round number 2. Sunshine going to finish on the 3. I got Boo and Sunshine locked up at 5 points apiece. 52 is the moto number on the track. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers with Shepard, Piper, and Helleton. On the turn for home, all right, on the top side, got to be Shepard. Got the snake catcher on the 2 spot. Shepard and Piper will move on. The moto 52. 53 is the moto number. How about Hegberg, Morlata, and Nye? Down the third straightaway, single file style. Got HRP colors of Hegberg sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 759 ride. The monster, Morlata. Morlata and Hegberg go 1 and 2 and move on. The moto 53. 54 is the moto number 12-year-old girl cruiser. Started the day with 5 riders in the mix. Got room for 2 this time around. Down the last straightaway with the BMX Sharks. Got to be Too Much Alvarez. Going to get it done on the 1-7 bike of the Mad Dog Jason. Picking up the 2 out of moto 54. 55, 13, 14-year-old girls, Longini, Anderson, Clark, Henderson, and Tilly down that last straightaway. Somebody bring me some water. Got to be Longini. And that's her nickname. I'm not asking for a glass. 38 ride of Clark. Going to pick up the 2 spot. At a moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track right now. Callow, Ashley, Appenzeller, and Cole. Single file style as they turn for home. Diamond Lil got the World 3 on the top side. Coming back at me right there. Ashley going to get it done on the 1. And Appenzeller on the 2. Pair of 3s moving on out of moto 56. 57 is the moto number. How about Foster, Meek, Marin, and Panero? Albie's colors. Got to be Alma Panero running the show on the turn for home. Looking for 2, 7-1-3 ride. Going to punch a ticket along with the 4 bike of Senzi, McKenzie, Meekum. Hinton, Wirgin, and Slonik. Single file style as they turn for home down that last straightaway. Nag colors going to run the show. Got to be Tiger Lily, Hinton, and the 2 ride of Slonik go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers looking for Smith, Baisley, Hurley, Ricky, and Zurich. Single file style on the turn for home. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a Friday night main event. 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Kalani Smith, and the 3 bike of Casey Hurley go 1 and 2 and move on. The moto 59. 60 is the moto number. How about Moss, Wexler, Elder, and George? Oh, yeah. Got to be Shelby Elder doing it for the BMX Sharks on the turn for home. Your national 14 ride. Elder going to lock it down on the 1, the E-ride of Leroy Wexler. Going to pick up the 2 spot. Moto 60. 61 is the moto number 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers with Mulvihill, Picoretto, and Hunt. Jersey Pecoretto doing it for the Regulators. Going to roll in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot as they're side by side coming back at me. Second round showdown 15 ride. Mulvihill going to pick up that second ace. Hunt on the 3. The moto 61. McCoy, Heath, Schwartz and Truber. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers looking for 2 riders going straight to a Friday night main event 2 ride. Got to be C.K. McCoy out of Nashville, Tennessee. McCoy and the 10 ride of Whitney Schwartzentruber. Doing it for LBO Racing out of Marysville, Ohio. 63 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old ladies with Robinson, Simons, Irwin, and Anderson. Oh, it's a whole lot of fun with Sherry Bomb on the 1. Got to be the Nag 10 ride and the 11 bike coming back 2 and 3. That's going to be Anderson and Robinson getting the transfer spots along with Irwin out of moto 63. 64, how about Peach, Meyer, and Allred, 41, 45-year-old ladies. Down that third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1, the 734 ride of Cindy Meyer, the 12 ride of Smiley Allred. Going to go 1 and 2. If you haven't met Smiley, there's a reason she's smiling. Ask her story. It's pretty amazing. 46 50-year-old lady cruisers out on the track. How about Schaffner, Lindemann, and Dirks? Gold Cup 2 right on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be Emily running the show, coming back at me out of Whiteheath, Illinois. Gold Cup 2 and the District 1. Schaefer and Dirks moving on out of moto 65. Big wheels keep on rolling for the ladies. It's 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Fulton, O'Brien, and Lobler. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1, got to be O'Brien. Got Lobler on that 2 spot, Fulton on the 3. Fulton looked at the moto sheet, said, that's dangerous, Donna. She's with throat punch. I don't know if I want to get close to that. Lobler gets the 2 spot and moves on with O'Brien. Out of moto 66. Little Tykes, big bikes. How about 7 and under cruisers down that last straightaway looking for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, 44 and the 15. Ortiz and Mirzion go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 67. 68 is the moto number. How about James, Ellerton, D'Imperio, and Smith looking for 2 more riders going to that 7 and under cruiser. Main event. Oh, yeah. Side-by-side racing. Got the 32 ride. On the top side, got to be the Hunter James Gold Cup 2 ride. The DJ Lethal D'Imperio. Moto 68. 69 is the moto number 8-year-old cruisers. How about Calhoun, Dixon, Jacobson, Clements, and Barnes? Top 4 going to the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. 256 ride. Clement's going to get it done. The 11, the 19, and the R. Dixon, Jacobson, and Calhoun moving on as well. Out of moto 69. 70 is the moto number. How about Redmond, Buckholtz, and Maluski? On the turn for home. Got to be the hot rod. Redmond doing it for the S squared crew. Nag 3 and the District 8. Redmond and Maluski. How about Wegley, Lafreniere, and Hudzik? Oh, yeah. Albie's colors. Got to be Lafreniere on the top side, trying to identify who's on that 2 spot. Got to be Wegley moving on with Lafreniere. Moto 71. 72 is the moto number 10-year-old cruisers. Gallegos, Hardy, Oglopsic, and Perito. Last turn race in action. Oh, the Ninja gets pushed up on the top side. We're going to go 3 wide. Coming back at me looking for 2 spots this time around. B1, B, and the Rock 1. Perito and Gallegos with the transfers out of moto 72. 73 is the moto number down the last straightaway with the Albies colors. Running out on point right now. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Novak and the 12 rod. A big Smitty Smith going into moto 73. 74 is the moto number 11-year-old cruisers. 2 spots in a semi. Main event up for grabs right here with Strayer, Galbali, and Larson. Rip colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Getting it done on the 1. 5 ride, 9 ride. Both moving on. Dexter Redmond to the finish line, please. Dexter Redmond to the finish line. 75 is the moto number on the track right now. Hill, Long, Madison, 75, 11-year-old cruisers coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Riker, Long, and the District 1 of Luke. I am your father. Hill for the Philipov Racing Crew. Automoto 75. 76, how about Irwin, Gronis, and Pommels? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Gold Cup colors out on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Got to be King Kong Pommels. And the Gold Cup 1 is Supersonic Irwin. The moto 76. 7 is the moto number down that third straightaway with 12-year-old cruisers. Thompson, Goto, Carson, Horn. Gold Cup 1 on the one as they turn Rome. Got to be the silent assassin, Carson, throwing it down on the top side. Kenji going to pick up the 2 spot and move on out of moto 77. 78 is the moto number on the track. How about Moore, Hubbard, and Wergen? Down that third straightaway, single file style as they turn for home. 4 ride, the 10-man, Moore on the top side. Got the District 1 of the Junkyard Dog, Wergen. Wergen and Moore out of moto 78. 79 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old cruisers, Taylor, Atherton, Johnson, Weigel, and Galbali. JJ running out on point right there. Got to be James Johnson coming back at me. Johnson, the 3, and the 536. So Johnson, Galbali, Taylor, and Atherton are all moving on. The moto 79. 80 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old cruisers on the turn for home. Tonkovich, Wergen, Guidry, Westfall. 4 ride, 2 ride, coming back 1 and 2. That's got to be Tonkovich and the Flying Peanut Westfall. The moto 80. 81 is the moto number. How about Duhart, Byer, Dirks, and Cisne? Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway on 2 wheels. Colors. Got to be Dirks getting it done on the 1. Got the Koopa Star getting it done on the 2 spot. Young man out of Georgia coming back in my direction. Dirks and Byer are moving on. The moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track right now. 15-year-old cruisers on a Friday afternoon. Stafford, Dawson, Knowles, Van Eiderstein, and Alvarez. Down the last straightaway, getting it done on the 1, 2 bike, 3 bike, both moving on. Dawson and Van Eiderstein. The moto 82. 83 is the moto number. How about Frost, Toth, Emick, and Bowman? Oh, here we go. On the turn for home, D-Ride on the top side. Got to be the Bumblebee Bowman. Bowman going to get it done on the 1. 4 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. Bowman and Frost. On a moto 83. 84 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers. McDonald, Gross, Rogers, Schmidt, Mears. Top 4 moving on this time around down that last straightaway. 75 bike going to get a spot. 10 bike, 1 bike, and the Gold Cup 2. So that was McDonald, Mears, Schmidt, and Gross all moving on out of moto 84. 85 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old cruisers with Collingwood, Carter, Henderson, Bowie, and Herrera coming back at me right there. I got Bramer out there again. 17 and the World 1. Sorry about that. I missed Carter in round 1, so that was Bramer and Herrera in round 2. Sorry about that, Ricky. 2 bike, 13 bike coming back at me, 1 and 2. Felser and Meyer. And Ricky was probably sitting over there going, why is he calling me in the second round? 87 is the moto number down that third straightaway with Bonsall, Zurich, Ellis, Monosmith, and Harney. 21, 30-year-old cruisers coming back in my direction. Zurich going to get the win. 111 ride going to get the 2, the 71, and the 573. 575 make it. '88 is the moto number. 31-35 cruiser makes the up and under right there down that last straightaway. Nye going to go 2 for 2 with the aces. Nye, Ashley, Eli, 1, 2, 3. The moto 88. 89 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers this time around. Looking for Larson, Wagner, Crafton, and Ramsey. Coming down that last straightaway. 3 riders moving on. 37-35, 494. Wagner, Ramsey, and Crafton are moving on out of moto 89. 90-91 is the combined moto number on the track. Watson, Hardman, Andrade, Adams, and Turner. Top 4 moving on this time around down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 282 ride. Going to get it done. 5 bike, a big Wayne Hardman. 7 ride and the 21. So Andrade, Hardman, Turner, and Adams out of a combined 90-91. 92 is the moto number Moriera, Luna, Diaz, and Volkmar coming back at me right there. Got to be Palo on the top side. Got Diaz on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of moto 92. Christopher got the memo and moved on to a transfer. Susie told him he had to buy his own dinner if he didn't get out in round 2. Blee, Wagner, and Peterson coming back at me. Thrillbilly looking to get in the mix as they're down that last straightaway. Blee got the Sharks on the top side. Thrillbilly on the 2. They're both moving on out of moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55 cruisers down that 3rd straightaway with Lambert, Hale, Swagger, and Motley. On the turn for home, got to be Swagger on the top side. Got to be Motley Drew on the 2. Swagger and Motley moving on out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number. How about Hurley, Rogers, Mulvihill, and Schaefer? Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Big Dan Hurley getting it done on the 1. He's coming back at me. 9 ride on the top side. Hurley going to get it done with the 42 ride of the Duke Rogers. Moto 95. 96, 97 combined moto. Kim, Stranatka, Goldston, Moore, Schiavone. Coming down the mountain, I got 5 riders looking for 4 spots. 56, 60-year-old cruisers. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Ah, yeah. Team, yeah. Got to be the blocker, Randy Moore. Waffle House power down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. He's going to scatter, smother, and cover him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. 4 bike on the top side, the blocker. Still running the show on the 1. Look like we got Stranatka, local cat going fast on the 2. Moore, Stranatka, they're going to grab a couple spots. I got a couple more coming back at me right here. Nag 2 and the 991. CNAG 2 is Schiavone, and the 991, that guy, Jason Kim. 98 is the moto number on the track right now. 61, 65 cruisers. May, Lobler, Bowie, Merritt. Big Grizz on the turn for home. Got to be Timmy Merritt on the top side. Merritt going to get it done. He's moving on. Gold Cup 1 of May going to grab that 2 spot. And the lawn dart Lobler for the throat punch crew going through on the 3. 66 and over cruisers. Oh, last of the big wheels on this Friday afternoon in the 2nd round. Stocker, Ybarra, Fieldson coming back at me. Dempsey going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Yogi going to get the 2. Mr. Styling get the 3. Those are some pretty cool cats right there. 66 and over cruiser riders on a Friday afternoon. Little tykes. Little bikes. 5 and under novice in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway trying to get away. Tomano, Meyer, Ashworth, Willett. Oh, man, we're side by side on the top side. 2 riders going to go in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Knox, Ashworth getting it done on the 1. Knoxy going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Ashworth on the turn for home. Eyes wide open, looking to go to the big show on the big hill. 570 ride, Ashworth, 75 ride, Willett, 1 and 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 more 5 and under novice in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll with Tyndall, Heisler, Scharrer, and a 4th. Navi 75, 26, 570. Oh, the 119 came by the line and grabbed that last transfer. Garrett going by right at the line for that last transfer out of 102. 103 coming back at me. Janzewski's moving on. 628 ride of Larison's moving on as well out of 103. The Dilly Bear going to the show. 104 is the moto number on the turn for home. 9-year-old Novice coming back at me. Spears, Malmquist, Maddox, and Witcher. 30 ride on that top side. Got to be Malmquist. Going to get a spot. 241 ride of Spears. And Lucy Lou, you're going to the show out of moto 104. 105 is the moto number going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 10-year-old Novice on this Friday afternoon with Hinderleiter, Kasnovich, and Volkmar. Their single file style in and out of turn number 2. Top side ride, getting it done on the one right now. 5, 6, 9 bike, Sophia. Oh, yeah. Volkmar on the top side. Dad's holding on the rail. He wishes he could ride the last straightaway as she turns for home. Sophia gonna get it done on the 149 ride. Titus Kasanovich gonna pick up that 2 spot and go to a Friday night main event. 106 is the moto number down the third straightaway. They're rolling on this 11-year-old Novice. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Got to be Murphy. Running the show. Got the first round ace. Looking to make it a pair. LJ on the turn for home. Murphy going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Battle going to be on that 2 spot. 49 ride will hold on for the 2. That's Ankrum and Thames. They're locked up at 5 points apiece heading into that third round showdown. 12-year-old Novice, 3 riders in the mix, 2 spots up for grabs. Meyer, Shank, Pryor. Down that last straightaway, 190 ride. Got to be Lucas Pryor and the 708 ride. Pryor and Shank at 107. 108, Simons, Falkenberg, and Kroll. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Falkenberg trying to hold on to the top side. Can there be a winner? Falkenberg and Simons on a 108. 109. How about Duke, Moss, Larabelle, and Mirzion? 758 ride on the top side. Got to be Adam Duke. Gold Cup 2 ride of Abby Moss. And Mirzion. Hey, Patrick, it'd help if you... Nope. Got it. Never mind. I'll be quiet. So Mirzion, Moss, and Duke. The 109. 361 ride coming back at me. That's Wyatt going to get a spot with the 76 ride of Lander and 3640 Novice. Wyatt and Lander out of 110. 111 is the moto number. How about Meyer, Flanagan, and Roberson? Single file style there down the third straightaway, 41 and 45. Super Novice on the turn for home. 759 ride. Nathan Roberson, local cat out of Louisville. Woohoo! 333 ride of Michael Flanagan. He's doing a lawn dart impression for a moment. Bowie Kersey, Madison, 51, 55 Novice in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Man, Bart, this guy's got a page out of your book, only he's in the novice class. He's imagining he's staying super clean. All white and a novice. That is confidence right there. I dig it. 379 ride. Madison going to grab that 2 spot and move on out of 110. Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. I got a 113, 114 combined moto. Varnish, Barnes, Simon, Patton, Anderson. Who's going to the show? I got 4 spots up for grabs. Look like the West Hole doing it for Dynasty BMX out of Asante, Minnesota. 154 ride. Going to grab that top spot. 81 ride. The Mighty Mouse is moving on. 254 ride and the 27. Patton and Anderson joining Simon and Barnes. And Mama Barnes is jumping up and down somewhere. You can bet you $1 on that. Coming back at me right here, 6-year-old intermediate down the last straightaway, 81 ride, Lamascola. Going to get it done on the 139 ride. A Phoenix Ralph going to pick up that 2 spot out of 115. 116 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for Kirby, Garcia, and Bradley. Oh, yeah. We're going to turn and burn out of number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old intermediate, 60 ride on the top side. Got to be the Jet Garcia, 38 ride of the short stack. Bradley going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 116. 117 is the moto number combined with 118. 7-year-old intermediates, Davis, Zito, Belcher, Wyatt, Jira. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, I got room for 4 this time around. 61 ride, 86 ride, going to get a spot. 51 ride, going to get a spot. 61 ride, going to get a spot. And the 69 ride. So that was Guerra, Wyatt, Davis, and Zito all moving on out of a 117, 118 combined moto. 119 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediates, Malmquist, Wagner, Stevens, and Kasanovich down the last straightaway. 29 ride, got to be Malmquist on the top side. Malmquist got the 42 ride of Stevens on that 2 spot. 161 ride of Cam Wagner will grab the 3rd and final transfer spot. Out of 119, 120 is the moto number with Kirby, Hoop, Marawelli, and Edwards. 9-year-old intermediates on the turn and burn out of number 3. Top 3 going to the big show as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway on the getaway with the 44 ride. Getting it done, that's got to be Hoop. 44, 54, 74, 1, 2, and a 3. Hoop, Marawelli, and Kirby. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Crane, Bonsall, Kroll, and Zito? Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Kroll. I'm looking for 2. Kroll and the 76 ride of Bonsall go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 121. 122 is the moto number Cheek, Phelps, Dudek, and Dolch. 152, got to be the Dudek getting it done on the 1. He's 10-year-old intermediate. It's going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 2 riders going straight to the big show. 152 ride on the top side. Got to be the 29 ride on that 2 spot. Dudek and Cheek are moving on out of 122. 123 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediates on the track now. Looking for Madison, Ellerton, Carson, and Dirks. On 2 wheels, colors down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Grant Dirks running the show right now. Got the throwdown ride on that 2 spot. I got Dirks. I got the big dog Carson on the turn for home. Carson got everybody chasing his lunch money. Dirks going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 1 of Carson going to hold on by an eyelash and move on at a 123. Along with the 167 ride of Madison. 124 is the moto number on the turn for home. 12-year-old intermediates down that last straightaway. Coming at me right here. 21 ride. Going to get it done. 21 and the 15.
You want to trade the cooler?
White.
No, I mean, sit on
That was White and Helton moving on. How about Mullins, Lopez, Barger, and Runkle down the last straightaway with the 14 ride. Going to get it done on the 114 and the 148. Mullins and Lopez. The 125, 126 is the moto number. Last rack at this is the rack at 13-year-old intermediate. Start of the day with 6 riders in the rack. Walsh, Cole, Johnson, Ibarra. Looking for those last 3 spots. 47, 28, and the 6. 47 ride of Johnson, 28 ride of Walsh, 6 ride of Ybarra out of 126. 127 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates. Swartz and Truber, Henderson, Claire, and Duhart. Last turn race in action. Looking for 2 riders going straight to the big show. Down the last straightaway, 82 and the 39 going to go 1 and 2. 82 ride going to get it done. 39 ride, that's Duhart and Swartz and Truber. Cisney, Turner, Wells, 3 riders in the mix, 2 spots up for grabs as they turn for home. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Got to be Cisney. Going to get it done on the 155 ride of Akil Turner. Going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. And a moto 128, 129 is the moto number on the track. Now it's 15-year-old intermediates. This time around, I'm looking for Linval, Toth, and Newhart. Top 2 moving on to the big show on a Friday night. 41 ride of Linval going to get the top spot. 74 ride of Newhart going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 129. 130 is the moto number. How about Harvey, Kirby, and Mullins? Last turn race in action coming back at me. Oh, yeah. 51 ride. Got to be the big block. Kirby, Florida boy out of Triple Creek. Double deuces on that 2 spot. The Ace Mullins. 130, 131, 17, 20-year-old intermediates down the 3rd straightaway. Renzi, Zender, and Bonsall. Zender running out on point as they turn for home. Zender going to get it done on the 1, laying down a little style, 96 ride. Bonsall picks up the 2 out of 131. 26, 35-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway with Shar, down the 3rd straightaway with Shar. Hayes, Heartline, 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a Friday main event. On the turn for home, 239 ride, Shar, and the 18 ride of Isaiah Hayes will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 132. 133 is the moto number on the track now. How about Simons, Hankins, Kasnovich, and Galeta? On the turn for home down that last straightaway. Kasnovich on the top side. Going to get a spot. 94 ride. Galeta going to get that 2. 185 ride of Jay Cranks. Going to pick up that 3rd and final transfer at 133. 134 is the moto number on the track. How about Nguyen, Lignaski, and Watson? Top 2 going straight to the big show as they head down that last straightaway. 379 and the 17. Lignaski and Watson out of 134. 135 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway with Robinson, Barnes, Engelman, and Hoop. Yeah. We're going full tilt on the top side. Got to be Hop getting it done on the 1 out of Mankato, Minnesota. Down that last straightaway. Man, oh man, Gold Cup 1. He's a sub above. Got to be Justin Barnes is going to a big show. It's a big day in the Barnes house. 119 ride of Engelman. Going to get that 3 spot and move on out of 135. 136 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Botnet, Jennings, and Johnson. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top side ride. Gold Cup colors. Got to be LaShawn Johnson. Johnson on the top side. Johnson in the 141 and Botnet. Don't get in LaShawn's way. He doesn't see well. He confused Old School and I earlier. Gross, Harden, and Dragna. Albie's colors down that last straightaway. Got to be Dragna. Hyundai bike. Good battle on that 2 spot. 29 ride. Harden going to hold off Billy Gross by an eyelash at the line. 56 and over intermediates. Last of the intermediates heading down that 2nd straightaway right now. Crazy Close going to get it done on the 1. He's doing it for Steel Wheels and SE Racing out of Lake Station, Indiana. Kloss going to put a pair of aces in the pag. Kim and Gallen going to swap places in round number 2. So Claus, Kim, Gallen, 1, 2, and 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under ladies on the track right now, in and out of turn number 3. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action. Jones got the ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair. Kennedy going to go 2 for 2. 2 double deuce is going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Carragher. Zimmerman on the 3. Out of moto 139. 140 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Cheek, Mings, and Napolitano? 3 riders going to the big show as they turn for home. Alto colors on that top side. Got to be Sassy Pants Johnson. 8 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, the 91, and the Nag 10. Coming down that last straightaway, got to be the Attitude. Hardy, 81 National, 81 ride. Hardy and the Snack Attack Robles will go 1 and 2 out of 1. 41, 142 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old girls this time around with Bradley, Cheek, Walgren, and Sunday. Roaring Rory running the show down that 3rd straightaway getaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, J-Ride on the top side. Roaring Rory going to get the ace and move on out of round number 2. Walgren going to pick up that 2 spot. 4 ride of Cheek. Comes back on the 3. I got room for one more. The Alley Cat trying to hold on. Here comes Two Ride. Two Ride comes by at the line. Rainbow's Walgren grabs that 4th. And final transfer out of 142, 143 down that last straightaway with the World 8 of Smiley Kylie and the Nag 10 ride of the Little Ripper Hawes, Shepherd and Hawes. Moving on out of 143, 144 is the moto number. How about Segura, Anderson, and Slattery? Single file style as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Slattery running out of real estate in a hurry as they come down that last straight. Two Ride going to get it done with the L ride. Anderson and Segura, a pair of 2s moving on. At 144, 145 is the moto number 10-year-old girls this time around with Plappert, Hegberg, Piper, and Kennedy. R-Ride getting it done. Got to be Nails, Kennedy, and the National Age Group 13 ride. Aaliyah Hegberg for the H, the R, and the P. Ellerton, Helton, and Nye. Single file style down that third straightaway looking for 2 10-year-old girls going straight to a Friday night main event. In and out of turn number 3. Down that last straight, we're rolling. Nag 8 ride on the top side. Got to be the Viper. And the C ride of Avery Helton going into 146, 147 is the moto number 11-year-old girls this time around with Larson, Dawson, Kanowitz, Taylor, and Burnsworth. Burnsworth got the 09 colors out on point as she turns for home. Down that last straightaway, Nag 12 ride on the top side. Got the 9. There's Meatloaf on the 3 and the D ride all moving on as well. Dawson, Kanowitz, Taylor, and Burnsworth all going to the show out of 147, 148, 149 combined moto as they turn for home down that last straightaway. Nag 11 ride on the top side. Got to be Adloff. Adloff 3 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot, the 2 and the 10. Smith and Gabois rounding out your top 4 out of a combined 148, 149, 150 is the moto number 13-year-old girls. Stevens, Cole, Eardman, and Tilly. Power FX Speed Co. colors. Got to be Crazy Girl Cole. Cole going to get it done on the 1-4 ride of Eardman. Eardham going to come back on that 2 spot. And a 150, 151 is the moto number. How about Stevens, Callow, and Newton? Newton running out on point. The Zilla Monster going to turn for home on that top side ride. S-squared colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Stevens. Newton and Stevens out of 151, 152 is the moto number. Mechanical and Moto 152. We're going to move on to Moto 153. We will come back to Moto 152. 153 is the moto number locked, loaded, and ready to go. 14 girls. Thompson, Von Holzen, Waldner, Ashley, and Crane. Gate goes down. Who's got the gas and the go fast on this Friday afternoon? Oh, look like the Alligator going to take him downtown, but she got Diamond Lil in the hip pocket there in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Acme colors on the top side. Got Hyper colors on that 2 spot. I got Thompson. I got Ashley. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Waldner on that 3 spot, but she's got a long way to go in a short time to get there as they head down that third straightaway. Single file style. Diamond Lil going to take a peek right here, looking up and under, thinks better of it, says they're taking 2. I'm fine on the 2. Coming back at me. Thompson and Ashley are both moving on. At a 153, 154 is the moto number. How about Cole, Kelly, Hurd, and Meadows? Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Maxter Davis. Davis getting it done on the 1. Davis going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Lil Grom Kelly. Kelly on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Top spot ride, Davis and the 3 ride go 1 and 2. And a moto 54, 154, 155. How about Anderson, Henry, Harris, and McMillan? Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. 14-year-old girls. L-Ride on the top side. Got the 6 ride in tow. Those will be your transfers. McMillan and Henry out of 155. 156 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 15, 16-year-old girls. Yeah. Sutherland, Nealon, Suey, and Searfoss. On the turn for home, 7 right on the top side. Got to be Searfoss, 7 and 7, both moving on. Searfoss and Nealon. Pair of 7s out of 156, 157. How about Kavner, Sloanick, Horn, Goodell? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Albie's colors out on point. Got to be beast mode. Kavner sitting on that top side as they turn for home. Kavner got cautious. Horn on the 2 down that last straightaway. Kavner and Horn will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a moto 157, 158 is the moto number. Rachel, Wells, Meekum, and Foster. And out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Mayhem Rachel doing it out of Jordan, Minnesota. On the turn for home. Rachel on the top side. I'm looking for 2. Rachel going to get it done on the 1. Back to the line, Rachel and the 15 ride of the Possum Wells out of 158, 159 is the moto number. How about Custer, Jones, and Hinton? Got to be the voice. Avery Jones running on the top side. Jill Jones, I know you're listening on the World Wide Web. Man, this cat could use a haircut. On the turn for home, Jones going to get it done on the 1. The Missile going to come back on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. The moto 159. 160 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Reeve, Miller, Smith, Foster. Down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Looking for 2 ladies moving on to a Friday night semi-main event. 2 ride on the top side. Got the 11 ride in tow. Got to be Awesome Sauce Miller and Abigail Reeve. That 160. 161 is the moto number. How about McDaniel, Dickey, Baisley, and Campbell? For those of you looking for the pro show, we're going to finish the lady part of the program this evening. Then we'll get fired up on the big hill on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway right now, I got the 5 ride on the top side. Going to be the 7 bike on that 2 spot. 5 bike, 7 bike, both moving on. That's Sam Hammer and Smith. At a 160, McDaniel, Dickey, Baisley, and Campbell. Lady in black on the attack. Got to be Gold Cup colors running the show in and out of last turn down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 14. Oh. They snuck that one in on me. Down the last straightaway, 30, and the 1 bike going to go 1 and 2. Yockelson and Jordan. Piper and the Mad Rabbit out of 163. 164 is the moto number. How about Mulvihill, Curtin, Dodgen, and March? Single file style on the turn for home. 3 ride on the top side. Got to be tough as nails. March got the 8 ride in tow. That's Curtin. 15 ride of Dodgen. Going to get in there as well. 164. 165 is the moto number. 31 40-year-old ladies on the track with Crane, Stevens, Irwin, and Anderson. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Got to be the Sherry Bomb. Going to be Irwin on the top. No, 4 bike. There's Sherry Bomb on the 2. The 10 bike coming back on the 3. So that was Crane, Irwin, and Anderson. Dirk, Sandora, and Lathan. Last turn race in action down the last straightaway. 13 ride. The Phantom, Sandora. Going to get it done on the 1. There's Lathan on the 2. And the 14 ride of Julie Dirks. But it's got to be Sandora and Lathan with your transfers. O'Brien, Levan, and Fulton. Man, oh man, when I grow up, I want to be Susie Levan. TNT Colors going to get it done on the 1. She's moving on with the Nag 6 ride of Tracy O'Brien. Ooh. Appenzeller, Wenzel, and Ryan. Appenzeller got the factory rift tangent colors out on point and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, the rift ride on the getaway right now. Oh, got to be Ryan on that 2 spot. Wenzel on the 3. Appenzeller, Ryan going to go 1 and 2 coming back at me. There, get your transfers out of 1, 5, 2.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
strike from anywhere around the track.
Welcome. Wow. How's it going, everyone, and welcome out to the USA BMX National Series and Derby City Nationals' first day of the Pro Series action. We're testing out a new and exciting schedule this weekend. We got 6 o'clock start for both Friday and Saturday, so you can watch along a little bit easier for your favorite pros. Tonight we also have the amateur action going in between those pro rounds all the way through to their main events, so be ready for some intense action on the track. But before we get into that, let's talk to some racers from around the track here on Thursday, as well as some industry features from the vendors up top and the local crew here at Derby. The Derby City Nationals has been known to test riders' skill throughout the track. Whether you're in the pack or out front, the pressure can build when you're going this fast around Derby City BMX. It's BMX, so a game of inches is all it takes to go from third or fourth to first and second. From there, it's a hard charge out of the first turn and through those Answer BMX hole shot flags, but the racing does not stop there. The second turn is equally as difficult and challenging for these riders at the speeds they'll be going. Mason Hayes, coming out of the first turn, down the second straight, and you're eyeing up that tight second turn, going downhill. What's going through your mind through that?
I tried to set myself up for the second turn out of the first turn. So obviously you want to cover the inside, but it does dogleg left a little bit, so you can kind of cut it off a little bit. And then once I get to about the third jump on the second straight, I start moving left a little bit, so I can actually kind of carve through the turn without braking. It's super tight, like you said. It's really smooth, it's really steep, so you can go no brakes and just lean over and drop your shoulder and just carve through it. So yeah, I would say it's one of the faster turns on the circuit, and awesome.
Yeah, we've seen groups of 2, 3, 4 riders going into that second turn together, ult them really well. Any moves you're eyeing up? Are you going up and over, getting someone into the fence line?
I mean, it would be hard to. I think it's pretty hard to high low in the turn. You can always enter wider and come out with more speed than them, and then the split down the third straight obviously is a difference maker. But if you're on the inside, I think you could definitely just go under someone and just go to the white line and pass that way too.
That's awesome. Well, good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Mason Hayes gave us a rundown out of turn 2, but that split straight is a beast of its own. Those race leaders or the back of the pack senders are going to be hitting that left side, while some of the amateurs are going to be staying on the right, keeping it low for the dough, getting to that third turn fast. For that Men Pro class, that left side is mandatory for them, so you're going to see a lot of pack riding going through those 2 pro set jumps. That setup can be a little tricky, so watch out for some riders to scrub their speed, not be able to get as low as they want to over that first and second. Now the racers, whether you raced here in the 1980s or you raced here just last year, you know this third straight can get some people. This first gapped pro jump will be a testament to some of those younger riders showing off their skill during practice and really dominating into the race time if they're taking this left side. During those early rounds of the Men Pro racing, you're not going to notice as big of a pushes on the backside as you will later on in the race day. Some of those racers will be slotted into that pack riding, waiting to set their move up for that final turn. While in semis and mains, they're going to be searching for every inch of power coming off that backside and getting that elbow once again in front of their competition into the third turn. Charging out of this third turn, moves are gonna be set up right here on this last straight. With the step up, double, table, and a little bit of pedal room to the finish line, you're gonna be seeing some different lines trying to be pulled through that pro class, but really you're gonna see pull on manual, tap manual, and then that nose bonk over the table, get a couple extra pedals, and hopefully stretch to the win. As you're stretching for the win, you're gonna see two lines down here at the finish line. One black to start, and then one black with a white rope over it. Some select amateur classes will be running off scores timing. The rest of you will be scored by Jen Morris down here at the finish line as always. And this weekend, all pro racing will be scored off of scores timing. Make sure if you're in one of those classes or if you're in that Super X class to head over to the registration trailer, get your transponder set up, your number on your transponder into your membership, or get a loaner if you do not have one already.
Right, Jack Davis, fresh off a win in Wanafedos.
Yeah.
Kind of fresh, it's almost 2 months now.
Yeah, I know, yeah, it's been a minute.
How are we feeling for Derby City this week?
Yeah, look, I mean, it's really good to be back in the scene. It's been a while, like Olympics, and we had a break and things like that, so it's good to be back. Good to see all the guys again and kind of get the mix this weekend. So.
Yeah. The vibes up on top of the hill and on the track are just, they're immaculate.
Yeah.
People are joking around, they're having a good time. When does that switch into a little more serious?
I think tomorrow, come practice, I think everyone will lock in a little more.
Right.
But it's nice to see everyone relaxed and just happy to be back. Derby City's one of my favourites for sure, so it's good to be here. But yeah, I think the flip will switch will flip. Come practice tomorrow, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good luck in that.
Reach out. Thanks, Ollie.
Gavin Mendito, you've been on fire this season. Kind of kick-started last season in 2023, but it really ramped up for 2024. What's the secret?
I just really started training more because like before I wasn't taking it as seriously because I was just kind of doing it for fun.
Yeah.
And then the last couple of years I actually started putting in work.
That's awesome.
Starting to show up.
Hey, and finding your way to the top spot, that's pretty fun too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's way more fun.
Right, well, it's a hot one out here for practice right now. What are you doing to stay ready for this? A lot of racing this weekend.
Just staying hydrated and getting a lot of rest between races today.
Awesome. For Friday and Saturday, who do you think are going to be the winners?
I think Cam Larson is looking really good at the Olympics. His gates are insane.
All right, Cam Larson.
Yeah.
All right, we'll hold you to that.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're in vendor row in front of the 110% nutrition setup, but we have Danielle here, BMX mom and family member of the
Absolutely.
110 crew. How is it being out here at Derby City?
You know, it's a good track. Our kids love it, the riders love it, and with the new schedule, I think it's going to be great.
That's awesome. Well, numbers have been down a little bit this year, but this race seems to be a bigger one. We see people posting about it all over social media. How excited are your kids and your team for this weekend?
They're actually really excited. I think we're actually going to have a full roster this weekend.
awesome.
Minus one or two riders that are injured. We're going to miss Weston Merlot. But I think they're excited about the track. I know my son loves this track, and he gets to ride a new bike, so he's pretty excited.
We love new bike days, so we'll be on the lookout for your crew out there on the track, but enjoy the weekend.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here with Delaney Vaughn, fresh off her Paris Olympic run. Delaney, officially an Olympian, came back home stateside and saw a lot of the support while you're over there competing. How's it feel to to receive all that support?
It feels so good. I'm extremely blessed and grateful for the support I've been given. And going to the Olympics was a dream come true, and it was really excited.
Well, Derby City Nationals this weekend. The kickstart to that second half of the season. What's it gonna take for you to take that top step of the podium?
I actually went back to San Diego and worked with Tyler, my coach, after the games, and we worked on some weaknesses that needed to be worked on. So I think I'm in a really good spot, and so I'm excited to put that to work this weekend.
Awesome. Well, good luck. We know a fence line of fans are going to be cheering for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wow. World champ, Andreas, you got the fan club behind you. What are you looking to accomplish here at Derby City Nationals?
Just some wins, some points. Just doing good.
That's awesome. How long have you been, or how many years have you come to this race?
Ever since I was 6, so like around 6 years. Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, you're a staple on the National Series, obviously on International Series too, with the win in Rock Hill. What does it mean to rock that world #1 plate?
It means so much. I've wanted it ever since I can imagine. It's always been my dream.
That's awesome. Well, part of the JNR Bicycles crew, got a good crew hanging out this weekend?
Yeah.
Like heavy hitters?
Yeah. I think we're going to win today and this weekend.
Good luck, okay.
Thank you.
All right, with the man, Eric Grindle, over here at his RV. He's been traveling the country, hitting local tracks in between the national stops. Grindle, how's the tour been?
Oh man, dude, the tour has been awesome. Going and visiting all these different tracks, especially all these off-beaten path tracks. We just did a full Minnesota tour. We did North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, and Wyoming. So I mean, it was great. Saw all kinds of great gems of tracks out there. You guys will be surprised. If you guys do follow us on the tour all the time, make sure you're out on your travels. Go hit all those tracks up. Everybody, they welcome us in like family every single time. Like it's you've got friends you didn't even know you had, and you get there and it's like you've known them forever. It's awesome. It's good.
Yeah, you're a living testament to the song we play on Sundays. You've been everywhere, man.
I've been everywhere, man. It really is good.
Well, we have a big weekend of action here at Derby City BMX. 2 nights of pro action. Going to be, under the lights for the semis and mains for sure. We're going to have some daylight, some sunset pictures in the early rounds. Who are some of the racers that you're looking forward to watch? Who are the standouts?
Standout definitely this year. Cam Larson, Jeremy Smith, Cam Wood, Isaac Kennedy coming back into play. You got some of the young guns that are up and comers. Drew Polk getting in the game this year. So it's exciting, and it's like you guys know they're all my favorites, but to try to pick out certain ones, it's anybody's game. You could toss 40 guys out there all day long, and you're going to get 8 different guys in the main. Most of the time, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be wild. I'm looking forward to it. With the girls, boy, where do we start with the girls? Right. I mean, you look at Lexi Colby, Delaney Vaughn. They've both been hitting podiums this year. They're up and comers. They're getting ready to go. And you got Elise. Is she going to be here this weekend? I don't know. Not sure. But, she likes to collect the bats. She's got a pretty good Louisville Slugger collection going on. So, look to see her on top. I don't know who else we're going to see on here, but I'm a super fan.
Definitely.
It's good.
Yeah, I mean, you hit some key players there. Definitely Carly Kane, local here, knows how to rip this first turn. There's no doubt that the low line here at Derby City is made for her.
Oh,
she has that low line locked in. Be expecting that, as well as you said Drew Polk, Brody Cole, last year's national #1 amateur,
rock and roll,
healthy now, coming back. He had an insane straight leg 50-foot vertical jump.
It was insane.
It was gnarly. I can only dream.
Yeah,
but
I thought it was fake, honestly. And no,
I thought it was backwards.
Yeah, I thought it was like, is he just jumping up? No.
I made the post. I thought it was fake.
Yeah. Real deal.
Well, we have a great weekend. Really, what are you looking forward to here in Derby?
I want to see who walks away with the sluggers. Sure. That's always a big one. Do they go out in pairs, or do they go out one by one? Right. You just never know. I like to see them all go out in pairs, but I do like to see them go out singles as well.
Right. Yeah, we've had a string of winners with Joris and Elise taking up a bunch of bats right here from Derby City BMX.
Yeah.
Cam Larson took home his first gold records from Nashville.
Yeah.
He's going to take his first Louisville Sluggers. I know Peyton wants one or two.
She wants one or two.
So we'll see if Tulsa gets a Louisville slugger back home.
I know I've got mine right in the house right here. So luckily I scored mine a few years ago.
That's good.
I didn't have
Before
to race
fast
for it.
guys came.
Yeah, before all the fast guys came. That was it. Yeah.
Well, awesome. It's going to be a great weekend out here. Super stoked to see everyone on the fence line, everyone cheering you on the bike, and you hyping everyone up in stands.
Yeah, don't miss out, guys. You know, definitely, if you guys are here, go home, get cleaned up, go back to your hotels and all that stuff, get right back to the track. That's kind of why we set it up this way, so that way you guys can take a little bit of a break, get out there, get freshened up, get back to the track. Let's line the fences out. Let's really, show out on the pros and show them what, guys are super fans. I'm a super fan. That's why we do this. Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm here with Chris Felker, trackside. Chris, what class are we racing this weekend?
15X, and then Saturday we'll be doing Super X.
I joined in the night show. That's awesome. Yeah. You've had a big year so far. What are some of the goals coming into Derby City Nationals?
As of right now, I have 9 wins, so for me, it's just bettering my score. And right now, everybody's aged up, so it's just staying consistent and not getting beat by younger kids.
Definitely. Yeah. Well, joining that Super X class on Saturday, like you were saying, are there any specific reasons you wanted to join it on Saturday, or what's stopping you from doing it Friday too?
So Saturday it's going to be better because it's during the night show, so I won't have to do it with my class. And then also I do a lot of 8 meters, so I think it would just be fun to beat people on the 8 meter.
Definitely. Well, we're excited to see you chop it up in both class and Super X, so
yeah,
good luck, man.
Thanks.
Just very smart up.
Sick. All right, Gary Noble's always a fan favorite out here on the USA BMX National Series. Back at Derby, how we feeling for this weekend?
Derby City, I mean, whether you come in good or not, I mean, I have so much history here. I'm just stoked to be here, no matter, even if it's just to ride. Yeah, feeling good. Just got off my summer tour, and to be honest, I neglected some training a little bit, but just that time of year, it's hard to kind of stay in routine, so I'm stoked to actually be here early and just been riding all week and just getting familiar with my bike. Yeah,
that's awesome. Well, that 18-year-old clip that you posted yesterday, I believe, was awesome to see. What are your biggest takeaways from racing here at this site for so many years?
Everybody feels good on home soil, like when it's a home track. This is obviously not a home track, but it feels semi-home, kind of like Nashville's track. It's just like a track that's not too far from home. I've been riding it since I was 12 years old, so I always just feel so familiar with it, and it just always gives you a little bit extra confidence when you come into a track that you don't ever think about.
Definitely. Awesome. Well, good luck this weekend. We'll be cheering for the whole Chase Bicycles crew.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, perfect. Johnny Vance, Full Tilt Bike Co. on site here in the Derby City Nationals. Been all weekend, but what are you most excited for here at Derby?
Man, I just can't wait to watch the race in action. The track here is super cool. It's always really fast, and it's really fun to watch everyone go around and ice pit battles. Along with that too, excited to work on some bikes and just get ready for another weekend of racing. So that should be cool.
Well, we always have a strong showing from the Full Tilt posse here in Derby. Who are some of those amateurs that you're excited to watch rip up the Derby City Nationals?
Yeah, well, obviously everyone on the Full Tilt team, but we do have some heavy hitters coming this weekend. Obviously we got Sean. I believe we're going to have Sadie out there. Tommy Bruni as well. So there's definitely going to be a lot of Full Tilt people out there. And it's always cool to watch them race. Obviously got to cheer on the home team.
Right, definitely. Well, if you need anything done to your bike this weekend or any weekend here at the National, come see Johnny and Race back there, the boss man over there. As always, support the guys. Yeah. Support the young industry guys.
Races.
You do too, yeah.
Well, man, back for another national weekend. You guys have put in a lot of work. You saw all the slurry work that you've been doing out here. Been with the track for a long time. what does it mean to have yet another national coming to town?
Well, to have the crew that we do right now is amazing. You know, to really an idea comes up, we go, let's try. You know, it's one of those things. If somebody says, can we do this? We say, well, do we have people to do it? Yeah. If so, let's try. Everybody's just chips in. When you have that, you end up with a place like this. Because I still think we're the only volunteer run supercross track in the country. People don't realize how big that is, but 65 feet across when the AM side and the supercross come together is a lot of dirt.
It's a lot of
so it's a lot of work to take care of it, and we have to break this up every single year and put it back. So it to bring that back for 40 years. Hopefully, nobody's gonna know my name in 8 years, right? But if this keeps going on, we did our job, and that's what we're gonna keep doing.
Well, you're a volunteer out here, man behind the track. You also are a parent. Kids are gonna be ripping it up this weekend.
I hope
saw
so.
some skill on social media that they're working on.
My oldest, you actually did an article on him. So it's 3 years ago. 3 years ago to this weekend, his last chemo treatment. So you did a big article, and then we celebrated. It was one of the best times of my life. So out of me personally, that's what I get out of this. But there's 1,000 other stories just like that happening around that none of us know about. And then my 8-year-old, he always kills it. So he's clearing the supercross now like a madman. But hopefully they'll do good. But realistically, I come out here. This is my favorite. This is all our locals. We get this tent for our locals right here, and then the bluegrass team is the other part of the locals, and we cheer everyone on. And I don't even have a voice Sunday.
Right.
So it's fun.
That's a good BMX dad right there.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
That's awesome. Well, thank you again for amazing track to lay down some laps on this weekend. We're stoked. If you're out there in your pits, clean up some trash. Make it easy for the volunteers.
Please.
Yeah.
Please. Hey, and afterwards, we're going to close this track down for 2 hours at least until all the trash is picked up around. Then we're going to open it back up this year because we can't have 3,000 kids trying to climb the 8-meter. I know everybody wants to, but we will get open. Then if people are sticking around and they want to ride, we'll see what happens.
That's awesome. It's going to be a great weekend.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate all that. Let's go.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Getting ready to go. Super X ladies locked and loaded, ready to get down to it. Kara Booston, Mia Custard, Vicky Hurd, Abigail Reeve, Riley Jordan, Dran Foster, and Presley Gould. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Here we go. Super X ladies on deck. All right, Super X ladies headed down the big hill right now. Gould's got a pretty good shot on the inside. Custer on the outside. Looks like Jordan trying to dive bomb into the Send It turn number 1 and get things kicked off out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Answer factory ride. Haro on the outside trying to run this one into turn number 2. Gould, Custer on the 1-2 run down that 3 straightaway. Here comes Mosin keeping it locked in on that 3 spot, but Jordan's on the charge for it. Abigail Reeve trying to get in the mix right now as they head forward in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Coming back out is Presley Gould on the top spot. One of the young guns coming back down. Whoa! Back to the line. Boasted looked like she hit that 2 spot with Custer on the 3 as they cross the line right there. Super X-Men, 43 riders. Getting that first rack locked and loaded right now. Let's make some noise for the boys out of Ontario, Canada for Stay Strong. Brandon Morrison out of Antioch, Illinois for EVS and Dance Comp. The Major, Marshall Gerke. Coming out of Ontario, Canada for 110% nutrition, Ryan Chabrinsky. Out of Hesperia, California for the BMX Sharks, Maddox Vicario. And out of Briarwood, Kentucky, Josh McCabe. All right, let's see what's going on. 110% nutrition headed downtown. You know he's got the juice to make it happen. Chabrinsky onto that top spot, in and out of the Send It turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Got the boys locked and loaded coming down that second straightaway. The Major, Marshall Gerke, ramps things up into the Pro Max turn and sends it down the 3 straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. The Major coming into the last turn. Bringing these guys back around, looking for those low point right now. It's all Gerke on the top spot. Running the show, Chabrinsky on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. 31 bike comes in for the 3. Back out, it's going to go Morrison. Getting it done right there. Another rack getting locked and loaded, ready to go in the gate right now. Got this one going on. Julian Basage, Jose Morales, Hudson McLeod, Jack Danner, and Mason Hayes. Lock loaded, ready to go. Second rack, Super X. More Super X headed out of the gate right now, headed down that first straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Basage, the Cyborg, headed into turn number 1. Going to kick things off into high gear right now. Morales looking for that 2 spot. C-Tac colors, bringing this one. Oh, Mr. Hayes getting in the mix right now as he heads forward into turn number 2. Down that 3 straightaway, going to go. Hayes holding on to that 3 spot. Oh, taking the low road as they come back around. Basage on that top spot. He's got this one locked in, coming back through. In and out, we're going to go. Morales picking it up for that 2 spot, driving back down the last straightaway. Morales gets it done on the top spot. Back to his Passage for the 2. Looks like it was Mr. Hayes for that 3 as they came on in. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Isaac Peddle, Solomon Goodwin, Damon Smith, Gavin Bradley, and Gage Hill. Big pop on the outside. Get this one going on. Got to be Gage Hill taking this one down that first straightaway. Got a pretty good drive into turn number 1. Goodwin trying to fire things off into the send it turn. First straightaway down that 2 straight they go. Bradley picks it up for that 3 spot as they head for turn number 2. Got the lock on this one. It's all chasing Gage Hill on that front line run as he goes down the 3 straightaway. Goodwin, nice moving on that 2 spot. Bradley, one of the young guns, sitting on the 3 as he heads for home down that last straightaway. Goodwin going to try to give it a good little run back to the line, but it's all Hill. Goodwin go 1-2 back to the stripe. Bradley will pick it up for the 3 as they come on in. Another one on deck, lock, loaded, ready to go. Jack Nauman, Dawson McDonald, Cooper Rhodes, Joe Drowenick, and Yvonne Hauser, lock, loaded, ready for action. Super X-Men. Halser got a pretty good shot on this one. Let's see if he can drive it down that first straightaway. Aloha Joe trying to get things going on. Nice move out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. He's got things locked in right now as we're coming into that second turn. McDonald trying to drive this one and back around. Can't fold out front though. He's got it locked in. Down the 3 straightaway. Aloha Joe takes it upstairs. Can he find the inside drive on the last straight? Coming back through. But it's all Yvonne Halser on that top spot. Running it down the last straightaway. Drowenick picks it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. McDonald will get the 3 to the stripe they go. Rhodes for the 4. Nauman for your 5 as they drive it on back through. More Super X-Men on the deck right now. Ethan Hunt, Zane Stimson, Avery Emick, Riley Caulfield, and Dylan Reeder. Taking the boys downtown, got a pretty good shot on this inside run as they head forward down that first straightaway. Caulfield, Reeder, Emick looking for it. Hunt and Stinson running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Emick on that top spot coming down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on it, going back around in and out of turn number 2 in that 8 bike. Emick trying to ramp things up. Reeder's on the charge. He's going to take the high road, see if it pays off for him. Redmond Factory Rider going in that last turn. Can he find the inside drive on the way back through? Last straight going on. CNAG 1 at Caulfield brings this one back to the stripe. He'll get it done on the B bike. Going to go Ethan Hunt. Back to the stripe we go with Reeder. Picks it up for the 3 in the 8 bike. Emick will get that 4 as they drive it on back through. Another rack of Super X-Men on deck right now. Dominic Van Cleve, Tyler Gavin, Ryder Cormier, Elliot Lenners, Colby Gunn, and the assassin, Ronnie Kim. Let's see where the drive comes with this one. Oh, this guy, man, he can strike it anytime, and looks like he's got it locked in turn number 1. The assassin, Ronnie Kim. Colby Gunn going to go on the 1-2 out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, kicking things into high gear right now. Let's see who's going to drive this one back around in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway with that 934 bike running the show, bringing it back around on that 2 spot. Keeping things going on. Got to be Ryder Cormier on the way back home. Last straightaway, it's all the assassin on the top spot. Kim bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Kim looks like Cormier for the 2 spot, Gunn for the 3 as they drive it on back home. Good stuff going on right there. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. More Super X-Men. Caleb Deswan, Reese Hill, Lucas Dariba, Brady O'Neill, Andrew Dorothy, and Zach Stalpa, lock loaded, ready to go. Whoa, let's see what's going on. Little Aussie trying to take this one downtown. Zach Stopa looking for a top spot into turn number 1. He'll drive it back around. Scooby Snacks O'Neill on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles ramping things up down the 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in. Dorothy working on that 3 spot as they hit it in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straight they go. Still got it going on. Stop on the top spot. Running the show. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Stop O'Neill. 1-2 charging down the last straightaway. Hitting all the marks nice and clean on the way home. Dorothy going to get that 3 spot. And got to be Dariba hitting the 4 on the way back through. Another rack of Super X men, lock, loaded, ready to go. Matthew Brewer, Cal Leal, Cashin Binge, Merrick Backer, Caleb McCain, and Sawyer Sides, lock, loaded, ready for action. Big pop on the outside with this one driving downtown. Binge got a pretty good shot. Racing Colors down into turn number 1. Looking for daylight cycles. Nashville local. Got to be Matty Brewer taking it down that 2 spot. He's got this one locked in, but here comes McCain coming in out second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all Binge on the front line run as he's doing the work now. Bring it down that 3 straightaway. Brewer got a little extra stretch on him. They'll go into that last turn. Drives on the inside. Coming back around. Last straight action back down to us. Leal trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Oh, it looks like Binge going to get a Brewer on the 2 spot. Leal for the 3 as they head back down to us. McCain for the 4. All right. Here we go. The Elite Ladies locked and loaded. Let's make some noise. Alita Beeman, Carly Kane, Sharit Fayad, J.C. Moore, Delaney Vaughn, Peyton Ridenauer, and Lightning Lexus Colby. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Elite Ladies. Let's get down to business. Here we go. I talked about it earlier. Delaney Vaughn heading down to that first straightaway. Carly Kane looking for a way right now on the outside. Oh, got the door slammed. 3 wide coming down the 2 straightaway. Getting things rolling on. Mongoose. Oh, here we go. Oh, the Peanut on the top spot. Running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Bonfon picking it up on that 2. Gnarly Carly driving it down the 3 into that last turn. Oh, throws an elbow out on that one. Coming down the last straightaway. It's all right now. Wire to wire. We'll go Kane for the 2. Vaughn for the 3. Moore for your 4 as they drive it on back around. Some good stuff to start off with the ladies right there. Got another one. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Manuela Velez, Mackenzie Gayhart, Ava Corley, Brianna Winter, Felicia Stansel, Minetta Pedersen, and Elise the Beast Willoughby. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Gate is down for the Elite Ladies. Downtown we go. Rainbow jersey headed downtown. Got to be Elise Willoughby. Headed in at turn number 1. Kicking things off out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Going to be Stansel. Driving on that 2 spot. Ava with the flavor. Corley picking it up for the 3 as they drive in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Stansel hitting the marks nice and clean. Corley's on the charge for it. But it's all Willoughby on the top spot as she heads for home down that last straightaway. Got that world champion jersey on back to the line. She'll bring it back through. Going to be Stansel for the 2. Coming back around. Corley for the 3. Looks like it was Pedersen going to pick up that 4 on the way back down to it. The Elite Men lock, loaded, ready to go. Make some noise for the boys. Joey Lito, Drew Polk, McKeeva Hobson, P.J. O'Brien, Noah Barton, Cameron Wood, and Cameron Bramer. Lock, loaded, ready for action. Elite Men, round 1. All right, let's get things kicked off with the big dogs downtown. Mongoose Colors got a pretty good shot on this one into turn number 1. Got to be Cam Wood on the top spot out of the first turn. Polk slides in for that 2 spot. Oh, somebody got poked right there. Bramer's on the charge down the 2 straightaway. Lining it up in and out of that second turn. 3 straight. Everybody's hitting the marks, but it's all Wood on the top spot as he drives this one out of that last straightaway coming back through. Going to go Wood. Polk on the 1-2 down the last straight. Lito picks it up for that 3 spot back to the line. Go Bramer picking it up for the 4. 4 as they come back down to it and get it done right there. Amateur moto starts staging them up. Amateur moto starts staging them up at 168. Another one on deck right now. More elite men, lock, loaded, ready to go. Rain Lakeford, Jordan Callum, Gustavo Bensuna, Spencer Cole, Cameron Larson, Jeremy Smith, Betty Villegas, and Noah Elton. Lock, loaded, ready for action. Second group of the elite men. Here we go. Got to be Stars and Stripes headed downtown. Wham, bam. It's all Cam Larson down that first straightaway. Langford, long hair, looking for that 2 spot. Villegas picks it up on the 3 out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's on the hard charge? Jordan Callum picking it up on that 3 spot. Marion Colors in and out of turn number 2. Coltrane trying to ramp things up with Jay Smooth on the way through. Last one along the way. We'll get him checked out as they come back around. Larson goes down as we come back through. Gotta be Villegas on the top spot. Back to the line. Callum for the 2. Langford for the 3. Bringing it back around. Coltrane for that 4. Larson's back up. Give him some love on the way back around. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. More big dogs on the gate. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Tyler Hendry, Trenton Moore, Ryan Tugas, Zach Van Kamen, Anthony Bicardo, Cameron Wing, Jacob Shaw, and Corbin Sherrah. All right, let's see who's going to hit the marks on this one. Downtown we go into turn number 1. Pretty good shot on the inside. Going to drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got the lock on it. Van Kamen picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Got the top on the lock right now. Oh, Canada! Toogie getting it done down the 3 straightaway. Corbin Sherrah slides into that 3 spot. Here we go on the way back around. Davis slips in for the 4 on the way back home. But it's all Canada out front. Tuga's going to bring this one back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. We come back through. Good stuff right there, man. Got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Jack Davis, Max Austin, Isaac Kennedy, Cutter Williams, Michael Reck, Flint Sweeney, Aaron Blee, and Andre LaCroix. Another one headed downtown. Here we go. The 06 Lexus got a fresh tune on it right now as we head downtown. Isaac Kennedy on the top spot. Go Aussie 1-2 with Davis. Speedo on that 2 spot. Cuddy Williams getting in the mix right now as he heads down that second straightaway. LaCroix trying to slide into that 4 spot, in and out of that second turn. Third straight action they go, but it's all Chase BMX out front. Isaac Kennedy driving this one out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Got to be Davis picking it up for the 2. Cuddy Williams for the 3. Back to the line. LaCroix will get the 4 on the way back down to it, and that's the way it goes right there. Switching it up right now, take it down to the next hill, and we've got the Vet Pros on deck right now. Jake Peebles, Emilio Fala, Bo Foster, Christopher Morales, Justin Ledoux, Curtis Stamp, and Big Jeff Upshaw. All right, here we go down the first straightaway. Big Jeff Upshaw got a pretty good shot with this one. Emilio Morales trying to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Slides into that 3, the Pumpkinhead. Coming down the 2 straightaway, he slides into a 4 spot right now as they head for turn number 2. Driving this one back around. It's all 0-9 on the front line. Got this one locked and loaded. Coming back down to it. It's all uppy on the front drive, coming back home. Last straightaway action coming back down to us. Got this one locked in with Emilio on the 2 spot. Morales will pick it up with the 3 in the Pumpkinhead for that 4 as we come back down to me. Another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. Gray Smooth, Josh Smith, Corey Reed, Damon Smith, the captain, Nick Long, Malcolm Buffington, Alan Hudson, Marty Weishart, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. The Alabama Slammer on the outside. Hudson got a pretty good drive read, trying to get downtown in a hurry, and it's in at turn number 1 and ramping up out of that first herd. Got to be a win with Chase on the top spot. Got Nobles getting things going on down that 2 straightaway. Here comes Marty Weishart, though. Oh, Louisville local. He'll bring this one in out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Oh, but it's all the Alabama Slammer on the front line run. Out of that last turn, Weishart coming in hot with hot pants. Hudson back down the last straightaway. Got to be Reed for the 2 back to the line. Hudson for the 3, Weishart for the 4, and the captain, Nick Long, he'll bring it back down to us, and that's the way it's going to go. Back to the amateur racing right about now.
Give Jay Smooth a hand. He's up and going to ride it out. Oh, yeah, we're back to the racing action. Little tykes, little bikes. 168 is the moto number 5 and under experts on a Friday afternoon from Derby City BMX. Looking for Edwards, Horseman, and more. Edwards got the ace in round 1, looking for a pair as they turn and burn out of number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. 43 ride on the top side. Gavin going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Nag 6 ride of the hot rod. Moore going to pick up the 2. The kid comes back on the 3. Moore and Horseman will be locked up at 5 points apiece in round number 3. Jennings, Ellerton, Miller, Eckstein looking for 3 riders going to a 6X main event. Oh, playing a little bump and run. The wicked ride. Going to take it over. Got to be fast lane. Ellerton on the top side. Jennings on the 2. Ellington, Jennings, and the 26 ride. Eckstein go 1, 2, and 3. They're all moving on. At 169, 170 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old experts this time around looking for Ortiz, Maluski, Johnson, and Francis. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to see ya. Got to be the E-ride on the top side. Francis running. Oh, little bump and run on the turn and burn coming back in my direction. El Pappy going to take it over. Ortiz should have known he had the star by him. He had something coming. Ortiz and Francis are moving on out of Moto 170. 171 is the moto number on the track on a Friday afternoon. Merzion, Monosmith, D'Imperio, and Salva. More 7X on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 4 ride on the top side. Got to be big Jethro Salva. Salva taking it upstairs. Nag 13 ride to DJ Lethal. Going to get in there out of 171. 172 is the moto number. How about Smith, Christensen, and Lavoie? 2 more riders going on to that 7 expert semi-main event. Down that last straightaway, single file style, Nag 17 ride. Got to be the War Dog, Christensen, and the 6 ride, a Monkey Smith. 173, 4 riders in the mix down that third straightaway. Taylor, Ruiz, Kensler, and Clements turning and burning. Bluegrass colors on the top side. Coming back at me, the Jet, Clements. 11 ride. Got the G ride in tow. I got a pair of Bluegrass riders moving on right there. Clements and Taylor. Doing it for the Louisville crew out of 173. 174 is the moto number. How about Dixon, Meadows, and Calhoun? Top 2 going to a semi-main event. Man in Black on the attack as they turn for home. Got to be the 19 ride on the top side, the Pink Panther. And the 2 ride of Dixon. Makes sense. He's the Pink Panther. He'd be dressed in all black. Barnes, Workman, Napolitano. I'm a chicken hawk, and you're a chicken, baby, coming back in my direction. The chicken hawk going to be moving on, along with the 34 ride of the Shark Napolitano. Moto 175, 176 is the moto number. How about Redmond, Razor, and George? Got to be the hot rod Redmond. S squared colors coming back in my direction. Battle on that 2 spot. Redmond going to get it done. National Age Group 8 and the 14 ride of Charlie George. How about Lander, Maluski, and Bach in and out of turn number 3. Rolling, looking for 2 riders moving on. The Flying Pepperoni looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. 44 ride running the show. Got to be Lander. Lander and the K ride of the Super B Maluski out of 177. 178. How about Johnson, Tremillo, and Basige? 09 colors. The Dominator, Tremillo running out on point as they turn for home. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the 2 ride of Seabiscuit, Basige. The Bluegrass rider moving on with Tremolo. 178, 179 is the moto number. Last of the 9 experts. Southwell, Buckholtz, and Kloss. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. The Money Man on the top side, ride down that 3rd straightaway. Got Buckholtz in the hip pocket, looking for 2 this time around. Southwell, Buckholtz looking to stay clean. In and out of turn number 3, back to the stripe out of 179. Those are your transfers. Southwell and Buckholtz. Turning the page, 10-year-old experts on the track this time around. It's 180 for your moto number. Salzgiver, Stiver, and Novak. Got to be GQ getting it done on the 1. Grayson coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. The Albies ride going to move on. In-bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the 29 ride of Stiver. In-ride, Salzgiver holding on and moving on at a 180. 181 is the moto number. Oklopsic, Westfall, and Robles. Last turn race in action. Robles got the 110% nutrition ride out on point. Here comes the Ninja on the 2 spot. They're moving on at a 181. 182 is the moto number. Peterson, Gallegos, and Hardy. Oh, yeah. Got to be Cruzy to Racer running out on point right now. Gallegos got Peterson on that 2 spot. The Diesel looking for a little clean air. He goes dive bombing and chopping and turning it up down that last straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast? 6 bike will hold on with Cruzy the Racer. Peterson and Gallegos out of 182. 183 is the moto number. Eubank, Smith, Johnson, the Machine. Johnson got the JBR color sitting on that 2 spot 11 ride. Going to slide on by on the top side. Big Smitty and the Machine are moving on out of 183. 184 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway with Jackson, Goodell, and Campbell. El Capitan getting it done on the 1. Goodell for the SE crew going to turn and burn back in my direction. Goodell's moving on along with the 20 ride of the Wild Child Jackson. 185 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts, Fiskus, Pommels, Graves, and Holzen. In and out of turn number 1, the Send It turn. Got to be King Kong Pommels. Pommels running on the top side. He's got the Mighty Mouse in the hip pocket. Oh, man. In a battle of opposites, I got the King Kong and the Mighty Mouse running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man. Sharks colors. Got to be the boss, Fifkus, looking for a way, but it's Mighty Mouse. Trailing King Kong down that last straightaway. Pommels and Graves as Graves slides by at the line, but they're both moving on out of moto 185. 186 is your moto number. In and out of turn number 1, looking for Bidwell, Faircloth, Agron, and Larson. Biolab colors Agron running the show. He's got the inside line. In and out of turn number 2, got the Ripped Ride sitting on that 2 spot. I got Agron. I got Larson. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Shiny side upright. Those cats are moving on out of moto 186. 187 is the moto number now. How about Strayer, Hill, Karam, and Gronus? In and out of turn number 2, the Stray Cat strutting on the top side. Sharks ride on the getaway. Got to be Philippoff Racing colors. Going to be Hill sitting on that 2 spot. The Wicked Ride of Gronus looking for a way as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gronus going to have to get some gas and some go fast. Coming back at me. Philippoff and Sharks colors moving on. Hill and Strayer. 187. 188 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Irwin, Young, Erickson, and Utterback. Last turn, Racing Colors make it Long. Still out on the track. Irwin got the first round transfer, so that's going to be Long and the 34 ride of Blake Young, moving 1 and 2 out of 1. 88, 189. How about Warner Graham? Huds at Gallbally. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got a good one going on. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots as they turn for home, playing a little bump and run. Hudzik trying to slide into that 2 spot. 6 ride on the top side. 21 ride of the Alien. Getting it done on the 2 out of 1. 89, 190 is the moto number on the track. Gonzalez, Kautz, Gordon, and Gap. Regulator going to mount up. Got to be Gordon going to get it done on the 1. 16 ride. Gonzalez comes back on that 2 spot. At a 190, 191 is the moto number on the track. How about Shook, Yonts, Workman, and David? Oh, yeah. Miles of Styles. Got to be Workman on the top side. Coming back at me. Mr. Styles going to get it done. 13 ride. Moving on with the 16 bike of Z-Money David. At a 191. 192, call it Carson, Goto, Nguyen, and Horn. Oh, yeah. Jumping jacks on that top side. Got to be the fast ride, bringing him home. 20 ride on the top side with the 1 ride in tow. Going to be Horn and Carson. At a 192, 193, more 12-year-old experts down that third straightaway with Hill, Rovang, and Changaris. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, Bluegrass Colors got to be Changaris on that top side. 18 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Double deuces on the 2, Changaris and Hill. At a 193. 194. Oh, yeah, Nauman, Tosher, Moore. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 3. Back in my direction. E-ride on the top side. Got to be Tosher. The Hazelnuts moving on with the 5 ride of Nauman. X coming back at me. Nag 19 and the 27. That's going to be Sanders and Morris moving on out of 195. 196 turning and burning out of number 2. Got to be Massa, Weigel, Gallbally, Dahl. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Caleb Dahl got the Mangler colors out on point as they turn for home. Dahl got the Gold Cup 2 ride at Gallbally for the Dream Team on that 2 spot. District 3, Gold Cup 2, both moving on. 197 is the moto number. Lost a couple down that front straightaway. So what you see is what you got. Boat ride going on there. I see Goris and the Reggie's ride of Collins. Goris and Collins will get the transfer. We'll check on Frank and Kopetsky. Kopetsky's up and walking it off. Give Jackson a hand. Still checking on Evan Frank. All right, Evans up, it looks like. Jackson's riding it off. Lenners, Williams, Martinez, Weiland down the front straightaway. 13X looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event. We're going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like it's the P-Star. Martinez trying to get away down that second straightaway 4 ride. Going to run the show. Got the full tilt ride. The Night Train trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Freaking Lenners on the outside looking for a way in. Lenners going to kick the door open. He's going to slide on into that top side. Go 3-1. The Night Train says, don't mind if I follow you right on through that open door. Coming back in my direction. Freaking Lenners and the Night Train are moving on at a 198. 199 is the moto number 14X on the turn for home. Rift Tangent colors on the top side. You know who? Got to be Lehue getting it done on the 1. 3 ride coming back at me. Got to be Jackson Dirks for the on 2 wheels at a 199. 200 is the moto number. Lee, Wiseman, and Yonts. The Captain Kinchlow. Got to be listening online unless he's flying on a Friday night. Coming back at me. Got Yonts on the top side. Ripped colors on that 2 spot. Yonts and Lee coming back at me. Lee will slide on by. Yonts will take the 2. They're moving on out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number. Westfall, Byer, Savino down that third straightaway. Savino running the show. Got the Cooper Star in the hip pocket. The Peanut looking for a way as they turn for home down that last straightaway. Westfall going to try and turn it up, but Byer going to hold on to the move on with Savino out of moto 201. 202 is the moto number on the track now. 14-year-old experts with Guidry, Book, and Vicario. Vicario taking the big side. The Shark's going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Oh, Book going to slip a pedal. Guidry trying to get on the gas and to go fast down that last straightaway. But Book going to recover in time. Sammy and the Moto Killer moving on out of 202. 203. Hey, Grandma, here we go. We're going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I got Hicks, Passanisi, and Morales. The Wild Man running the show. He's got the animal in his hip pocket. Here comes Morales fast down that third straightaway. Oh, man, Hicks comes unclipped. Passanisi, Morales slide on by. They're going to be moving on. Passanisi and Morales out of 203. 204 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Bertoli, Weber, Lossman, Kodrowski. Got to be Bertoli. Seeing the daylight on the top side. I got Mangler colors. Got to be Lossman on that 2 spot. Bertoli and Lossman, the NAG 11, District 1, both moving on out of 204. Powell, Dahl, Nauman, Simons. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. 15X205 is your moto number in the second round. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Batman Simons doing it for the heavy pedals. On a second straightaway getaway. Simons trying to hold on to that top side. Got Nauman on that 2 spot. Simons, Nauman going to run 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Single file style. We're in the mix as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a 15 expert quarter main event. Let's go 3 wide down that last straightaway. 14 right on the top side. 14 and the 35. Simons and Powell are moving on out of 205. 206 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Newman, Bowman, Frost, and Cronenberg. I'm coming for it. In and out of turn number 3. Gold Coast colors coming back at me. 8 ride, 9 ride. Go 1 and 2. Frost and Cronenberg. The 206. 207, 15X. Shriver, Knowles, Rickard, Alvarez. Oh, new rider going dive bombing right there. Let's get 3 wide down the last straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast 4 ride? Going to get it done with the 27 ride. Alvarez and Shriver. Out of 207. 208 is the moto number this time around. I'm looking for Cameron, Jacob, and Stokes. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that third straightaway there, single file style. Looking for 2 riders going on to that 15X quarter. Main event coming back at me right there. Stokes getting it done on the 126 ride of Cameron. Going to get it done on the 2 spot. Settling down in my easy chair. Dukes, Emick, Moscato. Down that last straightaway, they're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. 14 ride. Got to be the Moose and the 8 bike of the Sharpshooter. Man, a Moose is in danger with a Sharpshooter in lurking. Hester, Dawson, Hayes. Got to be Mr. Hayes running the show right there. Got Blazing Hester on that 2 spot. Oh, little bonk, but Hayes says, that's all right. I'll stay out on point. Now who's going to turn it up down that last straightaway? Hayes trying to hold on to the move on Hester, and Hayes. Transfer is brought to you by the letter H. 211 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts with Rogers, Jones, McFerrin, and McCain. The Sloppy Nacho running the show. Man, Sloppy Nacho, it's sounding about dinner time. I'm just saying, coming back at me. The answer is the Sloppy Nacho with the Cannon Rogers on the 2 spot. 211, 212. How about Sterling, Zell, Mears, Van Cleve? Oh, man, taking the big side right there for the Albies crew. Got to be Lucas Zal. Zal going to take this one over. Coming back at me, 4 ride. Got the 6 ride of Sterling on the 2 spot out of 212. 213 is the moto number. Beebe, Schaubel, Torres, and Hill. Elrod on the top side. Got to be chasing Gage. Hill doing it on the 1. Battle going to be on that 2 spot because Hill's on the getaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 6 ride of the Icon, Torres. Moving on with Hill. Out of 2-13, 2-14 more. 16-year-old experts down the third straightaway. They're going to roll. Gross, Danter, Rogers, Fosdick. Got to be Fozzie Bear running on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 18 ride. Fozzie Bear and the 10 ride of Jack Danter. Absolutely. Fozzie decided, I think this is going to be the year I'm going fast. Esposito, Hefner. Oh, I lost one right there. And Jones coming back at me. Easy E going to get it done. 3 ride. Hefner going to get it done. Man, oh, man. Checking on Lil Juice Jones over there. Jones is up. Give Ryan Lil Juice a hand. Corbett, Russell, Smallwood, 2 more moving on this time around. Richmond colors on the inside. Got to be Evan Russell. Russell running the show. Got Smallwood on that 2 spot. Yeah, I never knew the small bus had a Maximus for a kid. So we got the small bus and like the maxi van. Well, just got to keep it in the family there, right? Manguai, Davis, Lanners, Backer, 1720X. Let's take them downtown. 217 is the moto number. In and out of the send it turn. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots and 8th. Main event, trying to get away down that second straightaway. Running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be in the Big Rig Davis. Doing it for the Premier National Team. Ooh, I'm going to take a sip of some cool iced tea out of my insulated Premier Cup. Coming back at me. I know Mama Schutz is listening. Oh, yeah. Davis going to get it done on the 1. The D-Ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Elliot Lenners. The 2-17. 218, how about Brewer, Varndale, Funk, and Hale. Man in black on the attack. Look like Varndale. Got the daylight ride on that 2 spot. Door opened up. That's Varndale. Man on the move right there trying to get in, but it's got to be the daylight ride. And Funk, the Funky Monkey, and Brewer are going to be moving on out of 218. Gilliam, Monreal, Hobson, Manzano. Hobson, got to be Cash Money running the show right now. Got the power light ride. Manzano on that 2 spot. Hobson and Manzano going to be moving on out of 219. 220 more. 1720X with Cardwell, Gavin, Mangan, and Dronick. Reggie's colors running out on point. Got to be Nolan Cardwell. World 2 on the top side down that third straightaway there rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. It's still Cardwell. Battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 going to pull it through. Got to be Mangan. Cardwell and Mangan, a World 2 and a Gold Cup 2 out of 220. 221 is the moto number. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Drinkard. Got the Alto ride out on point. Look like McConnell on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Drinkard and McConnell will go 1 and 2 out of 221. 222, how about Clark, Hunt, Gunn, and Sides? Good one going on down that second straightaway. Remix colors going to take it over. Got to be Colby Gunn. Gunn on the run down that third straightaway trying to get away. He's going to run the show on the top side. Got Marion colors of Wyatt Clark sitting on that 2 spot. Gunn and Clark coming back at me. Hunt and Sides say they'll live to fight another day. Out of 222. 223 is the moto number. How about Felser, St. Romain, Sebrel, and Hagen? Charlie Eats Twonkies. He's getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, Claiborne colors going to turn for home. The Raging Cajun on the top side. Got to be a 41 ride of St. Romain, 43 bike of Hagen. A 223. Bramer, McLeod, Herrera, and Heath. Oh, yeah. Nope, looked like Herrera got out in the first round, and Herrera and Bailey. So I got Conley still out there. Bobby Wasabi, World 5 on the top side. He's getting it done on the 1. 490 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. Hey, we all have obstacles to overcome. Duran, Toth, Rhodes, and O'Neill. Scooby Snacks running the show as they turn for home. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be O'Neill. He's got Cruz Duran on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, it was awesome. Schwartz, Monosmith, Pesky, Goodrum, and Davis. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 31 ride, going to get it done. That's Showtime Nikki Schwartz and the 80 ride. Schwartz and Pesky. $21.25X on the turn room, 110% nutrition. Got to be Tyler Rooney. Rooney coming back at me with the 8 ride. Rooney and Solomon Goodwin are going to be moving on in that one. 228, 229 is the moto number. Courier, Calvin, Markle. Big Matty Calvin running out on point, battling down that third straightaway. Look like Markle on the outside, looking for a way to the inside as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Calvin going to run the show on the one. Courier going to hold on to the move on out of 229. Pro classes, you should be on the hill. Pro classes, you should be up on the hill. Tomato, Harney, Profiter. Profiter got the PBS ride out on point on a Friday afternoon. Good afternoon, Chad Powers, listening on the World Wide Web. Profiter, Harney go 1 and 2 back to line and move on. Out of 230, 231 is the moto number. Again, pro riders, everybody riding on the big hill. Head on that way. Van Cleve, Matthews, Threadgill, Hall down that third straightaway. Oh, lost one right there. Powerlight ride, lost Van Cleve. So what you see is what you got coming back at me. Threadgill going to get a spot. 19, the Nag 19, and the 11. Hall, Threadgill, and Matthews. Out of 231, 232. How about Bidwell, Jason Bunker, Monosmith, and Hardman? Got to be Ryan Bunker doing it for the S-squared crew. Got the 17 ride of Monosmith. E-bike came by at the line. That was Bidwell. E-bike of Bidwell ran down Monosmith on that last straightaway. Suey, Kelly, DeHaven, Dolch, Varndale. Reggie's colors running out on point. Got to be Nag 0, Austin Kelly. Kelly got the gate 9 ride in the hip pocket. Kelly, DeHaven on the turn for home. Nag 11, District 2, both moving on out of 233. 234 is the moto number. How about Wagner, Bonsall, and Heath? Oh, yeah, look at Thrill Billy go down that third straightaway on the getaway. Doing it for Fall Risk Racing Components out of Hudson, Ohio. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Wagner all over that top side. Battle on that 2 spot. 93 ride. Bonsall will move on out of 234. Richard, Siegel, Diaz. Oh, Diaz running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Got Richard sitting on the 2. Cool Hand Luke looking to make a move out of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Diaz sitting on that top spot. Diaz and the 3 ride of the bus. Richard will go 1 and 2. The 235, 236 is the moto number. We go up to the big hill after 239. Oh, yeah. Brown, Maddox, and Smallwood. Oh, there's the small bus right there, playing a little bump and run on that 2 spot. Smallwood going to get the win. 39 ride coming back at me. That's going to be the Mad Dog Maddox. Give a little bump and run with Overtown Brown. We'll see some fun with that one tomorrow. White, Heisler, Nucio, and Kennedy. Got to be Mr. Kennedy doing it on the top side for the Black Crown Army. Nucio going to slide in on the 2 out of 237. 238 is the moto number on the track. Penultimate moto of the second round coming at you right here. Merritt, Schiavone, Cheatham, and Sloan. Oh, yeah. Got to be the T-Bone. Schiavone. Here comes Old School. Everybody's going to backward skate to a little fog hat on a Friday night. Old School's moving on with the 17 ride of T-Bone Schiavone on a Moto 238. 239 is the moto number. Stranatka, Goldston, Branham. The Big Hurt running the show for the Wheeler Dealer crew out on point. Got Stranatka for the Bluegrass crew on the 2. Big G on the 3, but it's going to be Branham and Stranatka. That's it for the qualifying rounds with AM Racing. Let's take it back up on the big hill with Eric.
Let's get down to some business for round number 2. Let's take it back up to the big hill. Derby City, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Super X ladies on deck right now. Gould, Foster, Jordan, Reeve, Hurd, Custer, and Boasted. Lock, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go with the Super X ladies downtown. We're going to go. Presley Gould getting that first round win. Got the low points going on, but looks like Boasted's got the pretty good shot. Headed into the Senate first turn. Going to get things going on down that second straightaway. She's got things going on, looking for that low point. And round number 2 with Custer on the 3 spot as they head for it into the second turn. Oh, Custer coming in hot right there. Puts a door slammer on Gould. She's looking for a low point. This one's definitely going to change the game up for these ladies. They come back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Boasted's got that top spot locked in. She's got the low point coming back at us. Going to go Custer for the 2. Back to the line. Gould going to get the 3. That's a little turn, a little change of events right there, Wally, as they come back through that second go-around. Some good stuff going on with the Super X ladies with that total points right there. Another rack. Super X men. We're getting locked and loaded with these guys. Dorothy, Stoppa, O'Neill, McCain, and Goodwin locked, loaded, and ready to get down to it. Round 2. All right, let's see who's got the drop on this one. Downtown, we're going to go. Got a pretty good stop. Going to get things going on out front. He'll fire things off out of the first turn. Ozzy coming down the second straightaway. Riff Tangent Rider getting things going on right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles. Got to be Brady O'Neill in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway action. Keeping things charging on this one. Dorothy picking it up on that 3 spot as they head for it out of the Stasic last turn. Coming back down to it. Stop on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back down to it. Going to go O'Neill for the 2. Back to the line with the 11. Dorothy coming back in. Going to go McCain for the 4. Goodwin coming in on a 5 right there as he come back down to it. Another rack, a Super X men, locked, loaded, ready to go. Vicario, Petal, Brewer, Coltfield, and Hill. Big shot on the outside. Who's going to fire things up down that first straightaway? Got a pretty good shot going into turn number 1. Going to get things kicked off from the outside. Got to be Coltfield out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Going to be Hill picking it up for that 2 spot. He got a pretty good first round. Got a low point going on with this one. Coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Big Matty Brewer out of Nashville, Tennessee. He's coming down the 3 straight. He's going to bring him into that last turn. Big Bro Vicario, the little shark. He's picking it up on that 4th spot as he head for home. Last straight action going on. Coltfield, Hill getting it done 1-2. Brewer on the 3 as they charge for it back down the last straightaway. Some good stuff going on in that second group at Super X Men. Got another one on deck right now with Emick, Hale, Hunt, Smith, and McDonald. .43 riders in the Super X group trying to get to that quarter main event as they head this one down that first straightaway. Emick got a pretty good shot with Hale, Hunt, Smith, and McDonald out of the Send at turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Emick got the lock on the drop on this one down that second straightaway. Smith picking it up on that 3 spot. The old man running with the young kids in the Super X club going down that 3 straightaway. He's taking the big side. Let's see if it pays off for him. G-Bike and McDonald. Oh, we lost D. Smith going down the 3 straightaways. Back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Last straightaway action going on. Reese Hale on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the B-bike on Hunt. Picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. And we're getting Smith checked out over there. He's going to get right back up. We give him some love as he's going to saddle back up and finish up the lap right there for Soletics. Come back at us there, D. Smith. He's back on. Yeah, give him some love, man. Give him some love. Give him some love. Another one locked and loaded, ready to get down to it. Leo, Bench, Reeder, McLeod, and Basaj on deck. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Another rack of Super X-Men. Get things going on with this one. Downtown got a pretty good shot. Power Effect Speed Coat colors coming from the outside. Oh, there goes Massage down low. He takes a sweet line right there. Comes up on that 2 spot down that second straightaway. Cash and Bench trying to ramp it up. Oh, Reeder's on the move forward into that second turn. Down the 3 straightaways looking for low points right now, but it's all Leo on the top spot running the show down that 3rd straightaway. The Brazilian coming out of that low. Left the door open right there. The Cyborg coming back through. He locks it in for the top spot. Gets the low point back to the stripe. We go Reeder on the 4, Bench on the 3. As they come back through, another rack locked and loaded. More Super X-Men on deck. Deswan, Rhodes, Cormier, Drowinick, and Halser. Oh, Aloha Joe headed downtown in a hurry right now. He's going to put the hello and goodbye on these guys in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Got a little side-by-side action going down the 2 straightaway looking for this one. Cormier trying to get in the game. Rhodes, Deswan, Halser working it out in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Got that locked up out front. Cormier running down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to bring this one out of Ontario, Canada. Aloha Joe, Drowinick can't fold. Halser ramping it up down the last straightaway. He's looking for a 2 spot back to the line. Aloha Joe slides back for a 3, and that's the way they come back down to it. Got another one locked and loaded. Nauman, Kim, Dariba, Stinson, McCabe, and Hayes on deck. Well, got to be the assassin out of the gate right now as he heads down that first straightaway. Mr. Hayes trying to get in the game as he heads out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Doing a little shopping right now. Oh, a little look back from Dariba on the 4th spot as he heads into turn number 2. But it's all the assassin, Ronnie Kim, out of that second turn. 3rd straight action going on. McKay picks it up on that 2 spot. Mr. Hayes, he takes up on the big side as they come back for home last straightaway. Kim got that first round win. Going to go with the 2 aces right there as he heads into that 3rd go-around as they come back home. McCabe picks it up on the 2. Hayes for that 3 spot as they come back in. Some great racing going on right there. More Super X-Men on deck with Gerke, Van Cleve, Lenners, Bradley, Chabrinsky, and Gavin. Chabrinsky, Gerke, little side-by-side, headed down in that first straightaway. The major Marshall Gerke going to kick things in a high gear and send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got this one on lock, taking that first round win. He's got a couple aces trying to put in the pocket right now as he's coming back at us. 110% nutrition, picking it up on that 2. Chabrinsky. Oh, Bradley, the future. He's ramping it up. He's taking the high road, looking for that 3 spot as he heads in and out of that last turn. Great straight coming back at us. Got this one locked and loaded back to the line with that 4 bike. Going to slide in Van Cleve for Powerlight DFR. as we come back through. Bradley will take the 4 back at us, and that's the way it goes right there. More Super X on deck with Gunn, Danner, Sides, Backer, Morrison, and Morales. Colby Gunn going to fire things off downtown. Got that C-Tac jersey hitting on that 2-spot. Whoa! Side's getting a little loose into that first turn. He's going to get back on the gas, though, down that second straightaway. See if he can get some points locked in as we're coming into turn number 2. Colby Gunn remix coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Arizona boy getting it done. Morales ramping it up. He heads for it into that last turn. Finds the inside drive. Comes in up on the top spot as he heads for it down the last straightaway. Morrison on that 3 spot as we head for home and we come back down to it and get it done. 17 bike. A backer picks it up for the 4. Back to the line. Super Egg or 17-20. 8th main events will start staging up, and the quarters right after this first round or this second round of pros are coming through. Ladies on deck right now, lock loaded, ready to go. Colby, Ridenauer, Gayhart, Winter, Moore, Velez, and Willoughby locked and loaded, ready for action. Big shot downtown. Ridenauer making a pretty hard drive into that first turn. She can look for that low point out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Willoughby's coming down the 2 straightaway. Ridenauer on that 2 spot. Driving this one. Gayhart, Colby a little side by side as they head for it around in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Willoughby. Daylight Cycles heading down the 3 straightaway. Mongoose Colors working on that 2 spot. Ridenauer trying to find a way up on a top spot, looking for a low point, but it's all Willoughby. Going to bring this one back home down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Ridenauer for the 2, Gayhart for your 3, Colby for the 4. They drive it on back down the line. More ladies on deck right now. Corley, Kane, Fayed, Vaughn, Pedersen, Stancil, and Beeman. Big pop out of Vaughn down the first straightaway. Stancil looking for that inside drive. Ava with the flavor. Corley, got pushed up a little bit right there, but she's going to gas it up down the second straightaway. Huffy Colors on that 2 spot. Gnarly Carly ramping things up. She likes to get around Derby City in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Stancil trying to fire things off, trying to hit the marks right now, but it's all Delaney Vaughn going in that oh no! Left the door wide open. Here comes Carly Kane down the last straightaway. Kane, Vaughn, Stancil, 1, 2, 3. Beeman on the 4 spot. Corley on the 5. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nice move right there with Gnarly Carly coming out of that last turn and found the open door and came in hot with that one right there, Wally. Some good stuff. We were talking about it earlier, man. She's one to watch out for. Another one. Here we go with the elite men locked, loaded, ready to go with Henry, Villegas, Bramer, Cole, Elton, Shaw, and Rec on deck. Elton got a pretty good shot down that first straightaway. Rip tangent. Australia Colors coming out of turn number 1. Fede Villegas out of Argentina down that second straightaway. Coltrane picks it up on the 3, but Bramer's on the move right now into that second turn. See what he's got going on. Henry coming back around. Everybody making moves, hitting the marks on the top spot. So got this one locked into that last straight, coming back around. Elton Villegas going to get it down 1-2, keeping international on the way down the last straightaway. Coltrane will pick it up for the 3. Bramer for your 4 as they ramp it up and bring it on home. Another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready for action. Lakeford, Barton, O'Brien, Sherrod, Polk, Moore, Van Kamen, and Larson. Another one headed out of the gate. Van Kamen got a pretty good drive downtown. Going to get things going on. In and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Going to wreck it up down here, man. Coming down to that second straightaway. Van Kamen, Larson had a pretty good hard lead going on that first go around. He's going to have to make up some ground right now, looking for a low point, trying to move on through the program tonight as we come back through. Corbin Sherrod on that 3 spot. Here comes Drew Polk back down the last straightaway. Van Kamen will take it home for the ace on that one as he brings it back through. Larson for the 2, Polk for the 3, Sherrod for the 4 as they bring it on back around. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Vatsuna, Callum, Austin, Smith, Kennedy, Tugas, Picardo, Sweeney. Taking a good drive down that first straightaway. Got a big shot going on. Aussie going to go Isaac Kennedy. Kicking things off into high gear out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Tugas trying to ramp things up. CF11 project in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Jay Smooth picking it up for the 3, but the big dog Jordan Callum ramping things up on that 4 spot. Tony B trying to get the action. Whoa, Smith makes a move on Tugas right there, but it's all Kennedy coming out of the last turn. Back to the line. Goes Smith for the 2, Tugas for your 3. Looks like Callum picking up that 4 spot as we drive it on back down that last straightaway. Man, some good stuff going on right there. A little shout out to Bruce Morris and the guys at Lux BMX out there in Australia. I know they're tuned in. How about Blee, Lido, Hobson, Wood, Davis, Wing, Williams, and LaCroix on deck? Coming down the first straightaway right now. Wood got a pretty good pop on the boys into turn number 1. Speedo! Davis fires it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Lido picking it up on that 2 spot. Hobson ramping things up. Williams sliding backwards on this one with LaCroix in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Like a freight train coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one to that last turn. It's all Wood, Davis on the 1-2 as they come back around. Wood, Davis getting it done on the top spots as they come back down that last straightaway. Got Lido picks it up for the 3. All right, on deck right now, your vet pros ready to go. Ledoux, Morales, Stamp, Reed, Hudson, Peebles, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. All right, let's see what goes on with this one. Down that first straightaway, Reed got a pretty good shot into turn number 1, but the Alabama Slammer going to get things on the gas and makes a pass around the outside down that second straightaway. Morales trying to get pick up on a 3 spot. Hudson coming in hot with Peebles side by side in and out in turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway, but it's all the Alabama Slammer on the top spot. Your current USA BMX number 1 vet pro as he heads for home. Last straight action coming back through. Win with Chase all the way back to the line. Reed for the 2 spot. Morales for the 3. Hudson for your 4. Buffington, Weishart, Long, Foster, Smith, Upshaw, and Fala on deck. More vet pros headed downtown, looking for that hole shot right now and get things kicked off. Looking for another low point. Big Jeff Upshaw out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be Emilio Fala picking this one up. Where are you at, Kentucky? Louisville local. Marty Weishart on that 3 spot. Here comes the captain, Nick Long. The flat pedal king coming back around. They'll all take it up down the big road. Gray Smooth picking it up on the 5 as they head for home. Last straight action coming back around. It's all Upshaw. Fala going to go 1-2 back to the line. Weishart and the captain, Nick Long on the 3-4 as they come back through. 8th main event, 1720 experts on loading up in the gate right now, and your quarters should be heading to staging. You guys should be staging up the quarter main events right about meow.
Yes, 10-4. Stage quarters.
Eighth mains coming up for 1720X. Quarter mains are starting to stage, guys. We got 32 quarter mains. They are going to start staging you guys up. 32 quarter mains starting to stage up. Eighth mains getting ready to go down right now.
You ready, Greg?
All right. Oh, lost the factory send at LSG down that first straightaway. Get things kicked off down the C2 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in right now. Who's got this one? True Dat. Got to be Bailey coming in out in turn number 2. Bring it back around. E-Pop. Popovich picking it up for the 2 spot as they head down the 3 straight, keeping things moving into that last turn. Got to be Martinez Restrepo out of the last straight action, coming back down to it. Looking for that top 4 to move on with this one. Back to the line we're going to go. How about your 23 bike? Picks it up, Cruz Duran will bring it back to the line, and that's the way to go right there out of 8th main number 1, 8th main number 2. Carter, Velasquez, Kim, McKay, Brewer, McConnell, and Hagen getting locked and loaded on deck right now. Still checking that down. Ryder Lasher, he's back up. Make some noise for him when we come back through. Taking this one down that first straightaway, Velasquez. Wano coming down that top spot. He's looking for bringing it back around out of the first turn. Not so little. Ricky Carter on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one down that second straightaway. Little single file with the boys right now as they head for turn number 2. Down the 3 straight, we're going to go with that 4 bike. McCabe and the assassin, Ronnie Kim in the house as he drives it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn, looking for that 4 spot to lock it up. All the way back at it's going to go Velasquez, Carter, 1-2 back to the line. McCabe and Kim will round out your top 4. How about Leo, Benj, Bowler, Cade, Hobson, Drinkard, McLeod on deck? Big wheelie headed downtown. Got a pretty good drop on this one. Down that first straightaway, the entertainer, Cedric Cade, looking for a front line run. Power Effect Speed Co. Gullers out about Cal Leal. He's coming down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Going into turn number 2, going to drive it back around. Who's got that 2 spot locked up as they head for home down that 3rd straightaway? Everybody's charging hard. McLeod, dead fast Colors coming down through it. 3 straight action going to that low. Elbows are out. Ejecto Cito, cuz coming back down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Looks like it was Cade picking up the 2 spot. Bowler back at us for that 3 on the way back home. Ooh, coming back through. He's back up, though. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back around. More 1720s. All right, let's see what goes on with this one. Got the Stars, the Stripes headed downtown. Here we go. Junior national champ on the top spot. El Suave. Shande going to come down the 2 straightaway. He's got the boys locked in right now. Coming back at us into turn number 2. Oh, big slide right there for the LSG. Sent it right. He sent it a little too hard in that Pro Max turn. Slid out. We lost him along the way as we come back around. Got this one going on. Day on the top spot. Running the show coming back down 2. It's got that 847 by Duran picking it up on the 2. Conley for the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Trujillo rounding out your top 4 as we get the Terminator Loy back up over there in that second turn and make sure he's all good.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
A lot of daylight coming in hot in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. O'Neal fires one off. He slips into a 3. Herrera back to that 2 spot. Wirtz is getting in trouble right now, but he's coming down the last straightaway. He's going to lock it in for that 4 on the way back through with Herrera and O'Neal. Stazetsky and Wirtz will be your transfers. That's the end of the 8th main events right there. We're going into quarter main events right now, starting to stage up, starting to lock and load in the gate. 10-year-old experts on deck.
You got to be Killer Kyler sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Widener, I got Pope. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that last straightaway. Top 4 moving on this time around. The J-Dog going to get it done on the 1. Pope going to pick up the 2, the 11, and the 1. Ransdale, Smith and Ransdale rounding out your top 4. 6 is my quarter main event. Number Moratelli, Ton, Despalosos, Robles, and Johnson. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Moratelli on the top side, on the turn for home. Moratelli going to lock it down on the 1. World 1 of Despalosos. The 2 ride and the 4 ride. That's Johnson and Robles. Despopoulos, sorry about that. Despopoulos, Moratelli, Robles, and Johnson. Brockner, Reeves, Salzgiver, Peterson, and Jackson. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Fort Knox coming back in my direction. Reeves on the top side. Black Widow colors. Going to be Brockner, World 4 on the 2. Boat ride going on right here. 6 ride of Peterson and ride of Salzgiver. Down rider checking on the Wild Child Jackson over in the entrance turn 1. Jackson's up. Give the Wild Child a hand. Perito, Waters, Novak, Gallegos, and Goodell. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Albie Sendic colors on that top side ride. Got to be Novak. Novak going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. It's Novak trying to get away. He's got company in the hip pocket. Yeah. Here we go. Got to be Waters. They're a beast. Keeping the heat on in and out of turn number 2. Look like the Sharks. Got to be Cruzy to Racer on that 3 spot. Yeah. 110% nutrition going to be Perito. On the 4 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Novak, Waters going to go 1 and 2. Gallegos going to hold on to the 3. Perito gets the 4. Those are your transfers at a quarter main. 8, quarter main 9 on the track right now. 11-year-old experts, Idaraga, Stauffer, Paxman, Agron, and Young. Black Widow colors. Got to be Action Jackson. Stauffer coming back at me on the top side. Got the World 4 ride, the Rock 1, and the World 8. Stauffer, Adaraga, Agron, and Paxman. Howell, Custer, Collingwood, Larson, Long, single file style on the turn for home, coming back at me. Got to be Jackson Howell for the impact crew on the top side right. Howell got Collingwood on that 2 spot. Howell, Collingwood, the 47 and the 8. Custer and Long grabbing those last 2 transfers out of Quartermain, number 10. Quartermain, number 11 on the track right now, making their way down that 3rd straightaway. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp going to get it done on the 1. King Kong Pommels going to come back on the 2, the 21, and the 4. That's going to be Hudzik and Supersonic Irwin. Oh, moving on out of Quartermain 11, Quartermain 12, last rack of 11X. How about Young, Noyola, Graves, Hill, and Galbali? J&R Colors, got to be the Young Gun, running the show as they turn for home. Got Gnarly Charlie in tow on the 2, the Mighty Mouse Graves on the 3, and the 6 ride of Galbali on that 4 spot. Out of Quartermain, number 12, Quartermain 13, 12-year-old experts, Piper, Iderola, Bryant, Workman, and Hill. Single file style BMX World Colors. Iderola running the show. Send it LSG Colors. Got to be Bryant. Going to take a look at it. Coming back at me. Iderola, Bryant. Going to go 1 and 2. Workman on that 3 spot. Gold Cup 1 ride of Piper. Getting in there on the 4. How about Warner, Tyson, Christensen, David, and Chungaris? Yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Full tilt radio ride. Got to be Wi-Fi. He got 5 bars on the turn for home. Tyson on that 2 spot. The kid Warner on the 3. 18 ride picks up that 4 spot out of Quartermain 14. 32 Quartermain's coming at you this afternoon. Andrade, Janzuski, Gonzalez, Carson, and Nauman. That's Quartermain number 15 for 12-year-old experts on the turn room. Low Machine Andrade on the top side. Got the Chimp Janzuski on that 2 spot. Going to be the Silent Assassin Carson and Nauman 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Hubbard, Garcia, Gordon, Horn, and Tosher down that 3rd straightaway. Garcia on the getaway for the Babs crew. Battle's going to be 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home. E-ride of Hazelnut Tosher on that 2 spot. 3 ride of Hubbard and the 20 ride of Jumpin' Jacks. That fast rice got him moving on to a semi-main event. 14X on the track right now. 17 is my Quartermain. On the turn for home, Moratelli on the top side. Rock 1 of Gibson on the 2, the 4, and the 43 will be Tonkovich and Book. 18 is my Quartermain. Carrero, Santana, Morales, Yonce, and Vicario. Alto colors running out on point. Got to be Santana. Vicario, the moto killer, taking the big set. He's going to take this one over. Vicario, Santana, 1 and 2, Morales. On the 3, the 1 ride of Carrero going to come back on the 4 and move on out of Quartermain. 18, 19 is the Quartermain. How about King, Dariba, Dirk, Spire, and Passanisi. Dariba getting it done on the 1. Got the Animal. Passanisi on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Dariba, Passanisi. Rolling 1 and 2. The King, Brady King on that 3 spot with Cooper Star picking up the 4. The Quartermain, 19. 14X, how about Locke, Piper, Leahu, Savino, and Duran? Oh, yeah. Powerlight DFR colors getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 3 ride on the top side. Got Piper, you know who, Leahu, and Savino. That was Duran, Piper, Leahu, and Savino. Oh, moving on. 21 is my Quartermain on the track. 15X looking for Cauley, Stafford, Thompson, Crawford, Powell, Alvarez, and Moscato. LSG Send It colors. Got to be Cauley getting it done on the 1. Cauley, 14 ride. Moscato going to be the N and the 6 ride. The Real RT and Stafford. It goes down. We're back to the race in action with Douglas, Felker, Pigo, Regal, Simon, Shriver, and Emick. Second straightaway getaway got to be the dive bomber on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Douglas going to take him in and out. No, make that Raggle getting it done on the one. Raggle got Felker on that 2 spot. Raggle, Felker, Douglas, 1, 2, and 3. Got the goose rolling on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Raggle going to get it done on the 1. Felker gets the 2. Douglas and Pigo go 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Mendito going to get away early. Got Van Eiderstein, Ruiz, Bertoli, Frost, Cameron, and Hester. What a way to celebrate your birthday, Kelly. Down that second straightaway, the Skull Crusher going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Blaze Hester on that 2 spot. Mendito, Hester going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Bertoli on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's the Black Crown Army on the top side. Gavin, Ryland, Mario, 1, 2, and 3. Connor going to come back on the 4 at a quarter main, 23. Last rack of 15-year-old experts, D'Souza, Bauer, Oliveira, Yankee, Lossman, Cronenberger, Stokes, and Hayes. Alto colors. Got to be D'Souza, Bauer. Oh, man, I got Alto running 1 and 2. Oliveira, D'Souza, Bauer on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 607 ride, 948 going to go 1 and 2. 94 ride of Hayes, and the 16 ride of Yankee go 3 and 4. 16X, how about Reeder, Bruni, Cronenberg, Rogers, Torres, and Hefner. Let's go full tilt on the radio. Got to be Tommy Bruni on the top side. Got a little D on that 2 spot. Going to be Reeder, Bruni, Reeder on the turn for home. Bruni, Reeder, 8 rider Cronenberg going to pick up the 3 with the 6 bike of the Icon Torres. Helsel, Palmazano, Westerman, McCain, Hill, Esposito. Quarter 21 will rerun. Quarter 21 will rerun. Oh, dropped one off hard over in turn number 3. Esposito's going to get in. The 13, the N, and the nag 6. Esposito, Helsel, Palmazano, and Westman. Again, quarter main 21. Quarter main 21. Head back into staging. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. World 6. Morlando. The 12, the 6, and the 5. Morlando, Sterling, Petal, and Bradley are all moving on out of quarter main 27. Again, quarter main 21. Head back into staging. 16X, quarter main 28. Down that third straightaway. Gomalecki, Kelleher, Collingwood, Zhao, Fosdick, and Smallwood. Got to be Zhao on that top side ride as they turn for home. Zhao, Gomalecki, the JNR ride, and Fozzie the Bear. 29 is the moto number 17, 20X. In and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. Got Superman on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, got to be E-Pop on the 3 with Leo coming back on the 4. Restrepo, Velasquez, Benj, Trujillo, and Wirtz. Oh, man, Babs colors running out on point. Got to be Velasquez. He's going to get in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Got Velasquez, Restrepo, 1 and 2. Matty Wirtz on that 3 spot. Benj going to come back on the 4. 31 is my quarter main event on the track. How about Bailey, Kim, Buller, Manzano, and Herrera. Oh, yeah. Got to be true to that. Bailey on the getaway down that third straightaway. Bailey, Herrera, going to go 1 and 2. Pair 8s coming back at me on a Friday night. Bailey, Herrera. Now we're going to go 3 wide on that 3 spot. 10 bike, 81 bike. 10 bike, 847. That was Assassin and Mazzano. Semi 21 or quarter 21, 21 quarter main event. Head back into staging. Quarter main event 15X 21 is that quarter main number. How about Duran, McCabe, Cade, Conley, and O'Neill? Oh, yeah. Man in black on the attack as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the one. Cedric Cade. Gonna come on by. Cade, McCabe, Conley, and O'Neill are all moving on. Back to quarter main 21.
Get on up there for your rerun of quarter 21. Back to the top of the big hill. Super X men on deck. Hill, Goodwin, Cormier, Van Cleve, and Brewer lock loaded, ready to go. Big snaps out of the gate. Hill got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to drive it down that first straightaway. Nice big double manual over into turn number one. Going to send it down the second straightaway. Hill on the top spot right now, keeping things in lock. Coming down that two straightaway. Got this one checked in with Brewer. Brewer picking it up on that three spot. Goodwin picking it up on the four as they head forward down that three straightaway. Got the lock on this one. Cormier on the move right now on that 934 bike. He'll take over the program going to that last turn, coming back around. Cormier on the top spot, running the show back down that last straightaway. Going to go Hill on the two. Back to the line, Brewer and Goodwin rounding out your top four. Another one ready to go. Emmett, Gunn, Morales, Chabrinsky, and Hale lock loaded and ready for action. Big shot out of Chabrinsky down the first straightaway, 110% nutrition. You know he's got the juice to make it happen out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Gunn going to fire things off on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Into that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Morales. SeaTac colors coming out of Washington. He's got this one locked in for that 3rd spot as we head down the 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Hale, remix colors back on the 4 as they scramble it up out of that last turn. Chabrinsky sliding back on the game right now, back to the line. We're going to go with Gunn on the top spot. Back to me, going to get Morales on the 2. Chabrinsky for the 3. Brody Stafford, you need to be on the hill right now with Jeff Powell. Jeff Powell, Brody Stafford, get back up on the hill for your rerun of number 21. McDonald, Stanson, Halser, Galvin, Vicario, lock loaded, ready to go. More Super X men on deck. Big Bro Vicario got a big shot downtown. Where you at, BMX Sharks? Make some noise. I know Ollie Mann's watching at home with Mom right now as he head out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, Yvonne Halser picking it up on that 2 spot. Big Bro Vicario looking for the low point right now as he heads for it down the 3 straightaway. G-Bike on the move of McDonald. He takes the high road. Can't fold. Halser, Yvonne picks it up. He slips into that 2 spot, but it's all Big Bro Vicario coming back home. He locks this one down for the ace. Is that going to be enough to get him through to the quarter main event? We'll see how the points unfold with that one. More Super X on deck, ready to go. Kim, Dariba, Leo, Reader, and Binge locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Big pull out of the gate right now. The assassin, Ronnie Kim. He's got a pretty good shot taking this one down into turn number 1. In and out of the Sindit turn. They go down the 2 straightaway. Cash and Binge driving this one on the 2. Dariba with a little look back right there. Reader's on the move. He's looking for more low points to see if he can move through the program and get into that quarter main event with the Super X Men right now. But it's all the assassin, Ronnie Kim. Reader's on the move. Oh, Factory Redmond dropping into that last turn. He slips in for that 3 spot looking for a low point. Does he got the pole for it down the last straightaway? Oh, brings it back through. He might have got that 2 spot as he came back in. I got the nod going on from Jed. I think Benj went back to the 3, coming back through with the rebound on the 4. More Super X on deck. Nauman, Lenners, McLeod, Dorothy, and Basaj. Well, another one for Super X. The Cyborg Massage got a pretty big pop on this one. Drives it down into turn number 1. He'll send it down the second straightaway. Got things kicked into high gear right now as he gets things fired off, running into that 2 spot. Going to bring this one back around. Dorothy, McLeod, Lenners, and Nauman working it out to that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home down that 3 straight. Everybody's getting on the gas right now. Dead Fast Colors picking it up on that 2 spot. Lenners back on that 4 as he drives for home out of that last turn, last straightaway. Got this one locked in for that 3 spot. Going to go Dorothy. Whoa, coming back around. Looked like McLeod might have popped the top spot back to the line. He might have got the ace coming back through. More Super X ready to go. A lot of these guys riding double duty. They're going straight from that quarter main event right back up to the top of the big hill again with Hunt, O'Neill, Rhodes, Backer, Smith, and McCain. Lock loaded, ready to get down to it. Got one headed down that first straightaway. Scooby Snacks, Daylight Cycles. Got to be O'Neill on the top spot. He'll kick it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. It's going to be a B-Bike. Ethan Hunt, Factory Sended, LSG. Keeping things all international out of Ontario, Canada. Driving out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Factory Sended, LSG colors. Got Daylight Cycles on that top spot. Oh, Smith taking a big shot right there. Still holding on to that 4 spot. Can he hang on to it out of the last turn drive on the way back through? Still got Hunt on the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 17 bike. Backer will get the 3, and that's the way it comes back down to us. We're still waiting on Brody Stafford. Still waiting on Brody Stafford for that quarter number 21, 15X, ready to go. Another one locked and loaded on the big hill with the Super X men, Gerke, Panel, Danner, McCabe, Drowinick, and Sides. Another big drive out of Gerke down the hill, and he kicks things into ultra high gear out of that first turn down the second straightaway. He'll keep the full charge going on into that second turn as he drives this one back around. McCabe looking forward on that 2 spot as he drives in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's a NAC 12 bike. Isaac Peddle, Dragonfire kicks things off. Oh, Gerke throws a big styler going on with this one. In and out of the Stasic turn. He goes coming back at us. Gerke will take another one wire to wire as he comes back to the line. Go Peddle for the 2, back to the stripe. 4 bike. McCabe will pick up the 3 sides, looking for it with Aloha Joe. Comes back through, gets him at the stripe. More Super X on deck. Desjuan, Coalfield, Stopa, Morrison, Hayes, and Bradley. Big pop out of the Aussie downtown. Going to get things rolling on this one. Rift Tangent, Australia out of the first turn. Stop. We're going to get things moving on out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Got this one locked in with Coalfield. Coalfield making a big run. Bradley stepping up the game. There goes Mr. Hayes in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Trying to get that low point locked in so he can move on with the program into that quarter main event. Uh-oh, checking up a little bit right now. Going to that last turn. Hayes holds on to it, though. Slides back to a 5 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Stopa on the top spot. Back to us. We'll get Coalfield for the 2. Back to the line. We'll go Bradley for that 3 spot as they come on back around. Morrison looking for the 4. Some good racing going on right there. Take it back upstairs with the ladies right now. Vaughn, Kane, Winter, Pedersen, Velez, Gayhart, and Beeman. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Elite ladies, round number 3. Vaughn got a big pop on this one, driving it down that first straightaway. She's going to try to get the ace locked in, going into turn number 1. Carly Kane coming down low. They'll go side by side down that second straightaway. Beeman picking up on the 3 spot. Pedersen trying to drive it back around in and out of turn number 2. It's all Delaney Vaughn. Biolab colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in, but Kane right on the back wheel looking for low points, trying to get the good lane choice. Oh, Vaughn keeps the door locked up tight. She says, not yet, sister. Going back to the line. Looks like Beeman will slip in for that 3 spot with Gayhart on the 4 as they ramp things up and run it on back to the stripe right there. Another one on deck with Corley, Stancil, Fayad, Willoughby, Ridenauer, Moore, and Colby. Big drag race time down that first straightaway. Stancil got a pretty good drive on the inside. Let's see if she can keep the door closed up tight. Willoughby going to follow her up on that 2 spot down that second straightaway. Got Ridenauer picking it up on the 3. Colby trying to get in the game. Moore giving her a little bit of elbow love on that one as they go in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Let's see what happens with this one. Lightning trying to ramp things up going down the line. For Mercado trying to get things going on. There goes Corley. Slips into a 5 as they come back home down the last straightaway. Stancil gets the ace on the 3rd go-around. Willoughby on the 2. Ridenauer on the 3 as they drive that one past the stripe. Another one on deck, ready to go with the elite men. Locked, loaded with Henry, Polk, Kennedy, Shaw, Lito, Bacardo, and Van Kamen. Another big drive, and Hero Colors coming down that first straightaway. Got this one locked in at turn number 1. Got to go with Isaac Kennedy on that 2 spot. Van Kamen getting it done out front. Henry looking for the 3 down that second straightaway. Lito's on the charge for it going into turn number 2. Polk doing a little hunting right now. Let's see if he can polk somebody on this one going down that third straight. Single file into that last turn. Van Kamen, Hero Daylight coming back through. Oh, Kennedy ramps it up back down the last straightaway looking for the ace back to the line. Van Kamen, Kennedy go 1-2. Henry on the 3. Polk for the 4 as they drive it back around with Lito on the 5. Coming back to us, LaCroix, Blee, Wood, Vitsuna, Wing, Villegas, O'Brien, Shara on deck. Big shot out of Wood down that first straightaway. He's got a pretty good drive going into turn number 1. Got to be Corbin Sherrod looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rockstar Rift tangent ride picking it up on that 3. Got to be Villegas rolling in and out at turn number 2. Down the third straight they go. Everybody's on the charge for home trying to get things going on. PJ O'Brien on the 4 spot driving it out of that last turn, but it's all Wood. Going to take this one for a wire-to-wire run. Sherrod trying to ramp it up back down the last straightaway. He settles for the 2 spot. To the stripe they go. Villegas and O'Brien on the 3-4. Sweeney, Davis, Reck, Austin, Tugas, Barton, Larson, Langford on deck. Another big shot out of Larson right now. He's got to get the points low for this one if he wants to get things moving on through the program into that semi-main event. Big lead coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Long hair, got to be Langford on that 2 spot. Speedo! Jack Davis on the 3. S-squared factory colors coming in hot down that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Clean lines going on from Larson out front as he gets the ace locked into that third go-around. And we have enough low points to get through the program. Coming back to the stripe, that's the way it's going to go right there. Barton going to pick it up for that 4 spot as he drives on through the last straightaway. Another one on deck, ready to go. Smith, Bramer, Callum, Moore, Williams, Elton, Hobson, and Cole. Another one down the first straightaway. The Aussie got a pretty good shot on the inside. Jordan Callum. Jay Smooth. Oh, around the outside we go. Down the 2 straightaway. Hypercolors. Callum on that 2 spot driving this one. Cuddy Williams trying to get in the mix right now going into that second turn. Third straightaway. Trenton Moore puts a nice move into that second turn. Drives it back around. Bramer's on the charge for it. Hobson trying to find a way up into that last straightaway. Coming back around, but it's all Jay Smooth on the top spot. He heads for home. Jordan Callum picks it up for that 2. Back to the stripe. Go Moore, Williams, and Bramer rounding out that top 5 as they head on down that last straightaway. Vet Pros 21 rerun is in the gate right now, so we get these guys going on back to that 15X quarter rerun. Colley, Stafford, Thompson, Crawford, Powell, Alvarez, Moscato on deck. Might get this one going on downtown. We got R.J. Crawford looking for that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Beast Colley picks it up for that 2 spot, keeping things charged on this one as they drive it in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Crawford checking off the marks right now, coming down that third straight. He's got this one locked and loaded, keeping things out front. Moving back at it, Colley on that 2 spot as we drive for home in and out of that last turn as they ramp things up on the way back through. Got that 3 spot locked in with the 14 bike of Moscato. Moscato will come back around with the 4 of Alvarez, and that'll be your transfer spots right there to quarter number 25. Back to the Vet Pros. We'll get these guys locked and loaded again. How about Peebles, Reed, Fala, Stamp, Long, Ledoux, and Nobles? Who's got the drive on this one down the first straightaway? Big drive in and out of the first turn. Got to be the Alabama Slammer. Nobles out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reed got a pretty hot lap going on that 2 spot. Peebles, the Pumpkinhead, picks it up on the 3 as he heads forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Fala rolling hard right now down the 3, and here comes the captain on the move because he got the low points and trying to move on to that. Uh-oh! Dropped one off along the way. Reed going down right there, coming back down to us. Nobles, Peebles will go 1-2. Fala will get the 3, and the captain will come back around. Corey Reed, he's back up. We'll give him some love as he comes back around. Looks like he's all right, walking it off. That's always a good sign right there. Got another one on deck, ready to go with Upshaw, Weishart, Morales, Smith, Buffington, Foster, Hudson, and Smith. One more time for Corey Reed as he comes off the track. Hot Pants Hudson got a pretty good drive on this one down that first straightaway. Big Jeff Upshaw, he's a hard dude to get around out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it on lock right now. Oh, Weishart picking up on that 3 spot. He's got a pretty good drive going into turn number 2. He knows how to get around Derby City. Morales on the 4 as they head for home down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Big Jeff Upshaw. A little look back right there. He says, come on, boys, let's bring it on through. Vet Pros rounding it up right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Upshaw, Hudson go 1-2 back to the stripe. Weishart, Morales on the 3-4. Back to the line we go. 34 bike. Slide on in. Buffington to come on back through. Some good stuff right there.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
Down the mountain with Pena, Cole, Thompson, Davis, Waldner, and Ekram. Oh, yeah. The Alligator going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Acme BMS Racing colors. Down that second straightaway on the getaway. Man, oh man, Babs colors on that 2 spot. Thompson, Payne, you're going to go 1 and 2. LSG colors rolling on the 3. Got to be the Katie Bug Cole. So I got Thompson, Payne, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. Got Lexi Waldner on that 4 spot for the Power FX crew. Coming back at me, single file style. Thompson, Payne, Cole, Waldner, 1, 2, 3, 4. Newton, Palacio, Chavera, Eardham, Waldner, and Walsh in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Babs colors. Running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Palacios and Chavera. Couple of World Fours going to take it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Palacios on the 1 spot. Got to be Chavera on that 2 spot. Going to be the 7 ride and the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Newton and Waldner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Semi-main event number 7, locked and loaded, 11-12 open. Garcia, David, Hill, Toshers, Hudzik, Young, Rovang, and Wergen. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. How about Garcia, David, Hill, Tosher, Hudzik, Young, Rovang, and Wergen. In and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, Babs colors. Got to be Garcia running the show on the top side ride. Garcia going to take him in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. E-bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Hazelnut. Tosher Oh, yeah, Garcia Tosher going to run 1 and 2. Look like it's going to be Wergen sitting on that 3 spot. JYD on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Garcia Tosher. Wergen 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride of Luke Hill coming back on the 4. Noyola, Golbally, Adirola, Graves, Nauman, Bidwell, Shark, and Hill. The Mighty Mouse on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Gnarly Charlie. Noyola on that 2 spot. Perez Squared Riders going to run 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Graves on the top side. Got Noyola on the 2. 6 ride. Going to be Golbally on the 3 with the 5 bike of Luke Nauman. Picking up that 4th transfer spot. Got a semi number 8. Semi number 9. How about Sanders, Savino, Martinez, Lee, Morris, and Dahl. 11 bike. Got to be Savino running out on point. Savino. Alto colors. Sanders, the 4 and the 3. Martinez and Dahl. 10 is your semi-main event number. How about Yance, Moratelli, Morales, Massa, Kopetsky, and Wergen. In and out of turn number 1, the Send It turn. Power FX Speed Co-Colors running the show. Got to be Moratelli. Moratelli got the Babs Rider Morales on that 2 spot. Moratelli, Morales going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Turbo Yance for the Mad Cycles crew on the 3. Moratelli, Morales, Yance. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Look like it's going to be Wergen sitting on the 4, coming back up. Moratelli, Morales, Yance, and the in-ride of Wergen. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cauley, Shriver, Torres, Kodrowski, Beebe, and Weber. 15-16 open. Factory LSG colors. Got to be the Beast. Cauley running the show. Cauley got the elite ride. Got to be Beebe on that 2 spot. Cauley, Beebe. Going to go 1 and 2. Black Widow colors on the move into that 3 spot. Got to be Kodrowski. Kodrowski. Going to be thwarted back to the 4. Got to be Torres holding on to the 3. Torres slides back to the 4. Kodrowski takes the 3. Moving on with Cauley and Beebe. How about Bradley, Hefner, Russell, McFerrin, Stokes, and Dahl? The future is now. Got to be Gavin Bradley running the show as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. He finally grew into his class. Bradley, Stokes, the 14 and the 3. Russell and Hefner all moving on out of semi number 12. 11-year-old cruisers, big wheels rolling. 13 is my semi-main event number. Young, Harp, Collingwood, Golbally, Hill, and Irwin. Oh, yeah, the Hummingbird running out on point. Got the young gun in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Look like Collingwood on that 3 spot. Harp, Young, Collingwood, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 4 spot going to Golbally. Out of semi 13. 14 is your semi-main event number. How about a Grand, Stauffer, Paxman, Larson, Long, and Pommels. Biolab colors taking it over. Got to be a Grand. On the top side, got Stauffer on the 2 spot. A Grand, Stauffer. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. A Grand, Stauffer, Paxman, 1, 2, and 3. Battle on the 4. The 9 ride of Larson going to get it done and move on to a main event. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 13-year-old girls down the front straightaway with Shavera, Burry, and Tilly, Cole, Stevens, and Appenzeller. Second straightaway getaway, Babs colors all over that top side. Got to be Shavera. Shavera moving and grooving in and out of turn number 2. Got the Rift Tangent crew on that 2 spot. Dropped a couple off down that second straightaway, so what you see is what you got. Shavera on the 1. Shavera getting it done. I got Burry and Appenzeller in there as well. Shavera, Burry, and Appenzeller coming back at me, along with the Nag 15 ride of Crazy Girl Cole. Downriders are up. That's Tongue Out Tilly and Old Faithful Stevens. They're both going to pick up and ride it on out. Nice hand from the crowd. 15 semi-main events in the bag. 16 on the hill. 38 semi-main events. No, there's 44 semi-main events, I believe, coming at you today. I just don't have all my sheets yet. That would be them. 44. 16 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. Pena, Elin, Waldner, Newton, Ryan, and Arden. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Elin running the show as they turn for home. Babs Colors on the move, coming back at me right there. Pena going to slide on by. Elin going to get the 2, the 7, and the Gold Cup 1. Newton and Waldner. Palacios, Cole, Gould, Thompson, Kelly, and McMillan. The Alligator on the top side. Coming back at me. Got the 2 right in tow. That's Gould. World 4 and the L. Palacios and McMillan. How about Burry and Clark, Longini, Ashley, Davis, and Henry down that third straightaway? We're rolling. Burry and running out on point. Got Diamond Lil in the hip pocket. Burry and Ashley coming back at me 1 and 2. Somebody bring me some water. Got to be Longini on the 3. She's going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1 of Davis. Coming back on the 4. 19 is my semi-main event number. Let's go side by side down that third straightaway. Oh, man, I got Jonjovic trying to hold on to that top side. Here comes Custer in a hurry. Jonjovic, Custer coming back at me 1 and 2. Jonjovic, Custer, Cyrus, and Herrera. Woo! Cheryl, Thompson, Walter, Pinero, Searfoss, Horn, Wells, and Jones. Oh, yeah, going back to semi-main 19. Happy birthday, Teresa. Down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. Albie's Colors running the show. Got to be Pinero. 8 ride, going to get it done. Nag 7, Jones, and the remix ride, or the Acme ride of Thompson. Martin, Kelly, Alden, Boosted, Reeve, Dickey, Potters, and Yackelson. Double A on the getaway coming back at me. Let's get 3 wide on that 2 spot. Kelly going to get it done with the 1 and the Gold Cup 2. That was Martin and Potters grabbing 3 and 4. 22 is my semi-main event number. How about Sam Hammer, France, Fedwa, Martin, Miller, Campbell, Elder, and Jordan. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Let's get 3 wide coming back at me. Nag 4 ride, World 3, the 2, and the 6. Nag 4 ride, that was Fedwa, the World 3. Make that the World 2 of France. The 2 and the 6, that's going to be Miller. I believe that was the World 5 of Sam Hammer. 23 is my semi-main event number. 7-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Shepard, James, Faircatch, Francis, D'Imperio, and Smith. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Nag Colors running out on point. Nag 11 ride. Got to be Faircatch. Faircatch, Gold Cup 3, Nag 13, and the Gold Cup 1. King, Wegley, Reynolds, Ortiz, Salva, and Christensen. In and out of turn number 1 down that third straightaway there. Second straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Factory LSG Colors running out on point right now down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the top side. Got to be Asher King. King got company in the hip pocket. In the zone. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds. King, Reynolds. Going to make the turn for home. Running 1 and 2. King. Reynolds going to be moving on. Nag 17 ride of Christensen and the Nag 4 ride of Salva. Going 2, 3, and 4. Oh, lost the searchlight into the infield. Looking for Burnsworth, Novi, Taylor, Dixon, Workman, and Irwin. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Burnsworth on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got Burnsworth. I got Novi running 1 and 2. Burnsworth, Novi coming at me 3 wide down that last straightaway. Dixon and Taylor are going to grab those last 2 transfers. Burnsworth, Novi, Dixon, and Taylor, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Hicks, Atherton, Svifkis, Clements, Calhoun, and Napolitano? More 8-year-old experts in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Nag 7. World 1, District 8, and the 11, the Nag 7. Got to be Wild West Hicks. I said World 1. That would have been the World 3 of Svifkis, the 8 ride of Atherton, and the 11 of Clements.
All right, let's take it back up to Shannon's office right now. Got the Super X-Men quarter main event on deck, ready to go. Kim, Basage, Hill, Reeder, McCabe, Morrison, Leal, and Van Cleve lock loaded, ready to go. Kim, Basage, Hill, Reeder, McCabe, Morrison, Leal, Van Cleve, lock loaded, ready to go. Super X, quarter mains. All right, let's get things going on. Got to be the assassin Ronnie Kim taking it downtown for another drive into turn number one. He'll send it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got Basage looking for that two spot. Hill, Reeder, McCabe, Morrison, Leal, and Van Cleve coming down that second straightaway. Trying to make some moves right now as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Four riders moving on to that semi-main event. Who's going to make the moves in the drive down the three straightaway? Stay Strong Colors picking it up on that four spot as we head for home. Got to be Morrison on the four, driving it down the last straightaway. Kim, Basage on the 1-2 back at us. Four bike going to go McCabe, and Morrison will round out in the top four. Quarter number one, Super X-Men. Ronnie Kim, you need a letter on your bike. Gerke, O'Neill, Hauser, Brewer, McDonald, Bradley, Pedal, and Arriba, lock loaded, ready to go. Get things kicked off right now. Gerke with another hot lap going down as he drives it back through out of first turn down the second straightaway. O'Neill, Hauser, Brewer, McDonald, Bradley, Pedal, Dariba trying to get things into high gear. Bradley picking it up on the four spot. This kid's been stepping his game up huge lately as we come back around. Last straight going on. Daylight Boys getting it done as they come back down to it. Going to be Brewer and O'Neill coming back down the line. And how about that five bike of Bradley running it out top four, moving on to a semi-main event. Stopa, Coalfield, Gunn, Binge, Dorothy, McLeod, Hale, and Backer lock loaded, ready to go. Quarter number three, Super X-Men. All right, get things kicked in downtown. Looking for that top spot. Who's got the whole shot out of the send it first turn down that second straightaway? Coming down to it. Who's got this one locked in right now? Bringing it back around. Gunn picking it up on that two spot. Stopa coming back around. Coalfield leading the charge. So out of that second turn down the three straight, we're going to go. Got to be McLeod. Dead Fast Colors on the 490 bike. He's got this one locked and loaded going out of that last turn. Remix picks it up for the two. Gunn trying to keep things on lock coming down that last straightaway. 621. Going to bring it back around with Coalfield. Stopa, Gunn, and McLeod going to get your top four locked in out of quarter number three. Super X-Men, quarter number four on deck. Cormier, Morales, Hunt, Chabrinsky, Droinick, Vicario, Goodwin, Hayes. $110 down the drive, down that first straight again. He's got a pretty good shot with this one. Morales looking for a two spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. SeaTac Colors bringing it going on down that second straightaway. Who's got the drive in and out of that second turn down the three straightaway? Locking it in right now for that fourth spot. Goodwin trying to hold on with this one down the line. Bring him into that last turn. Cormier slips into a three spot. Big bro. Oh! Lost him right there as we come back around. Get it done out front. It's all Morales back to the stripe. Chabrinsky, the 8 and the B bike. How about Solomon Goodwin? The B-bike Hunt will come back around, and we got Chabrinsky getting it done. Looks like Cormier's getting back up over there. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love as he comes back through. Bick to your semi-main events. 9-year-old experts on deck. Semi number 27, Lafreniere, Mullen, Myers, Wegley, Redmond, Lander, Tremillo, and Southwell. Shark got the pop on this one. Downtown, got to be Social D. Myers going to hit it up and head on into that Sindit. First turn down that second straightaway. Going to keep the drive going on with this one. Jaxie Boy going to go Lafreniere, picking it up on the 2. A couple of Southern California West Coast riders kicking things off on those top 2 spots as they run back in and out of that second turn. Get back to the East Coast Florida rider, Nitro Nico Moulton. Moulton slides in for that 3 spot as he comes down the line with Redmond, Wegley, Lander, Tremillo, and Southwell working it out. Southwell doing a little shopping into the last turn. See if he can put something together on the way back out. 09 tries to slide on into the game right there. Back to us. The Dominator, Tremillo, will round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28, Hudzik, Burkhart, Williams, and Prota, George, Maluski, Bissig, and Buckholz coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with the J&R colors coming back through in and out of that last turn. Going to bring this one back at it, looking for that top spot. Who's got this one locked up? Coming back down the last straightaway. Got the 9 bike and pick it up. Nag 11, 1, and the K. How about Maluski, Buckholz, and Prota, and Williams will get your top spots locked down out of semi number 28. Semi number 29, 10X. Charging hard right now. J-Dog, Widener, Ransdell, Moratelli, Robles, Brock Uner, Salzgiver, Perito, and Novak ramping it up down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got the Power Effect Speedco colors coming back around. Going to get it locked in right there. Moratelli going to come back through with Brock Uner, and Novak will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 29, semi number 30. Pope, Smith, Despopoulos, Johnson, Reeves, Peterson, Wooters, and Gallegos coming down the 3 straight. Got the top spot locked down right now and down to that last turn. Power Effect Speedco colors going to go Fort Knox. Reeves locks it up, coming back home. Showtime, Despopoulos picks it up for the 2, back to the stripe. Nag 4 will slip into the game right there as they come back down to it. Gallegos in 09 colors. A Pope will round out your top spots as they come back through. How about Idaraga, Paxman, Hal Collingwood, Hart, Pummels, Young, and Graves down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Albie sitting at box on the top spot. Got this one wrapped up. The Hummingbird Harp coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot in 23 bike. A Jackson Howe bring it back around with the World 1. Young and Graves will round out your top 4. Stauffer, Agron, Custer, Long, Irwin, Hudzik, Noel, and Gabali coming down the 3 straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot. Action Jackson, Stauffer driving this one back around. Minnesota boy. Banging bars. Elbows are out down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Who's going to get this one? Gnarly Charlie, Noel, a Rock 1, and the 8 bike will round it out. Agron and your 8 bike, a Riker Long will get that 4 spot. Locked down out of moto semi number 32, semi number 33. Piper, Bryant, Warner, Christensen, Andrade, Carson, Hubbard, Horn, ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Just when you think you didn't have full service, Wi-Fi's got full bars coming down the 3 straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. Hurry up, Hubbard, looking for that 2 spot. Slipping back on the game. Hubbard, you got to hurry up and try to bring it back around. Last straight action coming back down to it. Warner trying to find a way back to the line. Hubbard to hold on to that one as he comes back home. Another one coming our way. Idarola Jr., Workman, Tyson, Changris, Jazuski, Nauman, Garcia, Tosher down the 3rd straight. Factory Babs way out front right now as he comes in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back through. Got to be that world number 2 bike. Garcia back to the line. He'll get it done with the E-bike. Tosher pick it up. National number 47 bike. Tyson and the 19, Idarola. Rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Semi number 34, semi number 35, 13X. Christensen, Martinez, Tyson, Moore, Sanders, Gabali, Collins, and Williams out of the last straight coming back through. Got the top spot. Rock 1. Tyson gets it rolling on back out. It's got that 2 spot locked in. Super B. Christensen going to go with the F bike. Martinez and the Alto Record Crew going to go Sanders rounding out your top 4. Walker, Johnson, Taylor, Jenzuski, Morris, Dahl, Goris, and Lenners in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Johnson on the move right now, trying to get onto that 4 spot. Let's see if he can put something together on the way home. Last straight action going. Nate Dog Walker got the big birthday coming up tomorrow as he's coming back around, trying to get in that game. He'll slide into that 3-14 bike. Rounds out your top 4 as they come back through, and that's the way it goes on when they get to the line right there with Taylor out front. Semi number 37 now. Tonkovich, Gibson, Carrero, Morales, King, Byer, Piper, Savino in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cam Bama going to be Piper on the top spot. Whoa, taking the big side right there. Pays off. Slips into a 3 on the way through. Last straight action coming back at us. Going to go Gibson. Gibson picks it up for the 2 back to the line. World 2 in the 1 bike. Carrero. World 3, Morales will come on back at us out of semi number 37. Semi number 38, Mortelli, Book, Santana, Vaccaro, Deriva, Passanisi, Lehue, Duran running the show out front. Passanisi will round out your top 4 with Deriva sitting on that 3 spot as they come back down to it. Some good racing going on right there as they head across the stripe. Out of semi number 38, semi number 39 out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in, going down to it. Factory Black Crown going to go. Mendito coming back at me. Alto Wrecking Crew throws the hook out, slips into that 4 spot on the way back home. Pigo gets it locked in for the 2, nag 13. We'll go Colley will come back home, and Bauer rounding out your top 4 as they head for home out of semi number 39. Semi number 40 now, Crawford, Moscato, Felker, Regal, Van Eiderstein, Hester, Olvera, and Hayes. Coming down the 2 straightaway, Hayes getting a smooth run going on into turn number 2. Down that 3 straightaway, he'll get back on the gas. Alto takes the high road. Let's see if it pays off for him going into that last turn. Hayes slipping back to a 5 spot as they head forward down the last straightaway. Regal gets it done out front with Felker. 1-2 back to the line. Crawford and the Alto Wrecking Crew. Wolveria coming back home, and he'll get it done out of semi number 40. Semi number 41, 16X. Driving down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot and rolling on back at us. Marwalanda. Powerlight DFR colors rolling things back through in and out of that last turn. Go Maliki gives them a little show with a wheel right there down the last straightaway. Going to go with your in-bike, a Westerman, rounding it out with the Albi Syndic colors coming back with Lucas Zhao. Zhao will pick it up on the 4. Bruni, Torres, Parmesano, Esposito, Pedal, Sterling, Killer, and Vosdyke coming down the 3 straight. Looking for a way up front. Let's see who's getting this one rolling on. Factory Babs out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Palmisano back to the line. He'll get it locked up on that one. Coming back home. J&R going to round it out with full tilt. How about Bruni coming back through? Keller here going to get it done. That's the way it's going to go with Esposito. 17-20s driving this one in and out of the Syndic. Turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Popovich, Day, Restrepo, Bench, Bailey, Manzano, McCabe, and Conley coming down the 2 straightaway. Conley on the charge for it with Bench trying to drive this one in and out of that second turn. E-Pop on that 4 spot now. They'll break away. Top 4 keeping things going. Oh, Wasabi coming in hot right there out of that second turn. Not where he wanted to finish up. Shawnee Day getting done out front. Back to the line. We're going to come back through. Leo Stazetsky, Velasquez, Wirtz, Bowler, Herrera, Cade, O'Neill out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory Babs on the top spot again, running the show. Velasquez out of that last straight. He'll come back around, locking this one up. Got this one rolling on back down to us. Going to go Matty Wirtz on that 2 spot. He'll round it out with Stazetsky in the impact ride of the entertainer, Cedric Cade. Trophy Crew, come on down. If you want to get in on the Trophy Crew, come on down to the finish line. We'll get you hooked up. We'll get you dialed in. Get you a free T-shirt at the end.
Main event's coming up in just a few minutes. Looking for a few helpers on the Trophy Crew. Feel like to help out, come on down the finish line. Hook you up with a free T-shirt for helping out. Looking for about 5 more helpers.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the...
Gates down, and we're going racing in and out of the Send It turn. Little Tykes and those little bikes. 6 and under mixed open on a Friday night under the lights. Let's get away down that second straightaway. Oh, man. He told me early this morning. He said, I'm going to win a big trophy today. The Warrior running the show down that third straightaway, trying to get away on the top side ride. Got to be Murphy. He's got Plappert in the hip pocket, but Murphy, he's got the gas, he's got the go fast, going to turn and burn out of number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Murphy going to make it come to life right there. Murphy going to get the win. Plappert gets the 2, the 66, and the 65. Marawelli and Hinderleiter 3 and 4. Out of main event number 10. 11 is the main event number down that second straightaway. We're rolling with Anderson, Southwell, Galeta, Holiday, and Adloff. The Giant living large and in charge for the Black Crown Army on a third straightaway getaway. Nobody's catching that young lady on a Friday night under the lights as she turns her home. The pride of JAWGA, Georgia. Gonna get it done right there. The Giant takes home the win. The 13 ride, Anderson comes back on the 2. The 24 ride, Adloff. And the 129 of Galladay. How about Eckstein, Farrell, Noyola, Anderson, Smith, Holson, Plappert, and Sessa? Got to be the Blue Cheetah running out on point right now. Smith going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Rockstar Sessa in the hip pocket. Florida girls down that third straightaway trying to get away. Gate 9 colors rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be the Firefly. Farrell, Smith, Sessa, Farrell on the turn for home. Smith going to pick up the win. Sessa trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Farrell comes back on the 3. The K-bike came by at the line for the 4. That was Noyola with the 3 bike of Eckstein picking up that 5. Not a main event. 12. 13 is my main event number on the track. Carrero, Kanowitz, Gabois, Dawson, Kopetsky, Smith, Adloff, and Barry. Third straightaway getaway going on in this one as we turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Carrero got the Rift Tangent colors out on point as they turn for home. Mega the Nag 11 ride. That's going to be Adloff. There's the 2. There's the 14 and the 9. Adloff, Smith, the 14 of Carrero, and the 9 of Kanowitz. That was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 13. 14 is your main event. How about Pena, Cole, Thompson, Waldner, Newton, Palacio, Chavera, and Waldner. The Alligator Thompson running out on point. Here we go. Babs colors coming in a hurry. Palacios onto that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Palacio, Chavera. Yeah, Palacios was second. Chavera third. Pena was third. All right. Then Chavera 4. There we go. Oh, yeah, here we go. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Got to be the sniper. Thompson sitting on the top side as they turn for home. LSG color sitting on that 2 spot. Nag 9, E, and the 179. Thompson, Cyrus, Reichel, and Zender go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 15. 16 is your main event number on the track. Galladay, Wyatt, Kim, Erickson, and Williamson, 31 and over mixed open. Kim running out on the top side. He's got Wyatt in the hip pocket. Couple of Georgia boys coming back at me right here. Kim running the show as they turn for home. Kim, Wyatt going to take a peek. Kim gets the win. Wyatt gets the 2. The 94 and the 61. Galeta on the 3. Williamson coming back on the 4. Moore, Edwards, and Ross down that third straightaway. They're rolling 6 and under open. Ross, the boss, got a pair of aces on a Friday afternoon. Looking to finish the day under the lights as he turns for home. Battle on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Edwards got the 2s on the days, but he's going to get the third round 3. Moore comes back with a second round 2, but he'll finish 3 on the day. So it's the Rock 1, the Nag, the 43, and the Nag 6 in total point racing. So 2 and 3 swap finish order for total points out of main event 17. 18 is my main event, 7-8 open on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Factory LSG, send it colors. Got to be the Bean Novi. I got Kensler, the 56 and the 34. So Novi, Kensler, 56 ride of Reynolds, and the 34 ride of Napolitano out of main event. 18. 19 is my main event number on the track. How about Moratelli, Tremillo, Basij, Gallegos, Pope, Brockenier, Williams, and Despolos. Oh, yeah, last turn race in action. Coming back at me, Moratelli, all over that top side. He's going to lock it down on the 1. Moratelli, the World 4 ride, going to get that 2 spot. 09 colors come by on the 3. For Gallegos came back on the 3. That was Moratelli, Brockenier, and Gallegos. Babs Color's going to lead him in and out last turn. Coming back at me. Got to be Garcia on the top side. E-Rod going to come back on the 2. That's Tosher. The 9. 9 ride of Noyola and the 12 ride of Graves go 3 and 4. 21 is my main event number on the track right now. 13-14 open with Sanders, Savino, Martinez, Dahl, Yance, Moratelli, Morales, and Wirgin. Oh, yeah, Moratelli running the show for the Power FX Speedco crew. Got to be Morales taking the big set for the Babs crew. Moratelli, Morales coming back at me 1 and 2. Moratelli, Morales, Yance 1, 2, and 3. The 11 ride of Savino comes back on the 4. On a main event, 21. (15-16 open coming down the front side. Looking for Cauley, Torres, Kodrowski, Beebe, Bradley, Hefner, Russell, and Stokes. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the getaway. The future is now got to be Gavin Bradley. Bradley got the gas and the go fast. He said, heck, man, I got to run it. I got to get back on the big hill. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Stokes on the 2 spot. So I got Bradley. I got Stokes running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Bradley, Stokes, Russell coming back at me. Bradley, Stokes, Russell, the 26 ride going to get in there on that 3 spot. That's Kodrowski. Russell will slide back to the 4. So Bradley, Stokes, Kodrowski, Russell. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event, 22.
Second one. All right, here we go. Super X men headed downtown. Semi number 2, Gerke, McLeod, Basad, Chabrinsky, Gunn, Brewer, Hunt, Morrison out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the major Marshall Gerke on that top spot, 110%. Looking for Chabrinsky picking it up on the 2 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway action going on. Gunn picking it up on that 3 spot. S Squared Factory on that 4 spot right now. Basad trying to line things up on the way. Whoa, taking the high run out of that last turn back to the line. Here we go, Gerke back to the stripe, 13-2, and Basad will round it out as we come back down to us. Gunn, Chabrinsky, Basad, and Gerke, you need to run that F on your bike. Back to semi number 1 with Super X-Men. Kim, Morales, Stobum, O'Neill, McCabe, Goodwin, Cofield, and Bradley. Firing it off one more time down that first straightaway. Whoa, rip tangent. Australia! Aussie out of the first turn, second straightaway. Stopa coming down the 2 straightaway. The assassin Ronnie Kim picking it up on that 2 spot. Morales trying to ramp it up on that 3. Whoa! Coming in hot. And now that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Coldfield coming down that third straight. He's locking this one up on the way back through. Into the last turn they go. Still Stopa out front, running the show, coming back at us. Kim picks it up on that 2 spot, back to the line. Going to go with that CNAG 1, and Morales will round it out. Coldfield will come back through with Morales and get it done out of semi number 1. Back to semi number 3. Oh, boy, this is where it gets interesting right now. Top 4 going to the A main. Bottom 4 going to the B main shootout with Wood, Smith, Villegas, Henry, Lakeford, Davis, Lido, Tugas. Who's going to the big show? Who's going to the A show? Who's going to the big show? Downtown, we're going to go looking for that top spot. Going to get things kicked off. Speedo! Jack Davis coming down the 2 straightaway. Got Wood in the hip pocket right now. It's all up for grabs on the 3-4 spot as he ramp things up. In and out of that second turn. 3 straight action we go. Still keeping things on lockout front. Davis running the show. Henry off course. He come back around. It's Davis. Speedo, Wood on that top spot. Back to him. Got the long hair. Langford picks it up for the 2 spot. Back to the line for the 3 spot. Langford and Lido round it out. Top 4 go to the A main. Woo! Speedo put down a hot lap right there. Some good stuff going on. Henry got a little loose, coming back at us. Toogies back up. He's coming back around. Make some noise for these guys. They come back through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Elton Williams, Polk, Callum, Kennedy, Van Cam, and Shara and Larson. Who's got the horsepower down the first straightaway? Got a pretty good shot out of Larson into turn number 1. He's going to try to hang on to this one. Hangs it all out front down that second straightaway. Whoa! Got poked on that one down the 2 straightaway. Got Kennedy sitting on the 2 spot. Driving back around and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Larson slipping into a 3. Wants that A main event as they come back around. Corbin Shara, Jordan Callum trying to duke it out all the way back down the last straightaway. Polk will get it done. Back to the line. Kennedy for the 2. Larson for the 3. Shara for the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Down the front straightaway, we're rolling, looking for Bowie, Meyer, Mattingly, Seabrill, Gilliam, Schwartz, LaSure and Heath. LaSure got the factory LSG Syndicate colors down that second straightaway on the getaway. 3 ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway getaway. Man in Black on the attack out of that 2 spot. Third straightaway racing. But right now it's still Garrett LaSure running the show on the turn for home. LaSure on that top side ride coming back at me. 31, 20, and the 21. 31 ride, that was Showtime Schwartz picking up that 2 spot. 20 ride of Heath getting the 3. And Bowie finishing on the 4. How about Dolch, Kraft, and Threadgill and Powell? Third straightaway race in action odds. 31 and over open. Got a good one going on. Banging bars on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Nag colors. Got to be Powell. The Bulldog going to get it done on the 1. Powell, Threadgill go 1 and 2. 4-9-4 ride of Crafton and Dolch 3 and 4. Main event 24. 25 is the main event number on the track right now. 6 and under girl cruisers. Palomaki, Greer, and Walgren. Greer, Walgren knotted up at 5 points apiece. Palomaki got the low points as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Palomaki looking to make it a perfect day. Boo the Beast looking to get in the mixes there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Greer going to take her look right here down that last straightaway. It's Palomaki on the top side. Palomaki, Greer, Walgren, 1, 2, 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Big wheels keep on rolling. How about Davis, Piper, Slattery, Shepard, Hegberg, Palomaki, Morletta, and Ellerton? Yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now down that third straightaway. 09 colors running the show on the top side as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Palomaki. Palomaki, the District 1, the 84, and the 759. So Palomaki, Ellerton, the 84 ride at Hegberg, and the 759 of Morletta. The main event, 26. 27 is my main event number. How about Tollefson, Gomalecki, Jason, and Alvarez? Tollefson running the show, got Gomalecki in the hip pocket. Alvarez on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Little JT trying to hold on. We're going to get a couple of scoops right here, though, on the turn for home. Gomalecki trying to take a peek. Jemison going to take more than that to move me. Tollefson, Gomalecki, Alvarez, 1, 2, 3. Jason coming back on the 4. $5 chicken sandwiches. $5 chicken sandwiches down at concession. Got to be Diamond Lil running the show down that third straightaway. I got Ashley looking for Appenzeller, Burrian, Gould, Tilly, Clark, Longini, and Burrian. On the turn for home, it's Diamond Lil on the top side ride. World 1 of Burrian on that 2 spot. 2 bike comes back on the 3 spot. That was Presley Gould. Yeah. Coming back at me in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Nag 5, the 713, the 3, and the 77. Nag 5 ride. Searfoss gets the win. 713 ride. Pinero gets that 2 spot. The 3 ride. Kavner gets the 3, and the 77 of Sherrill picks up the 4. Coming back in my direction in and out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 6 ride. Takes the win. Looked like Elder getting in there on that 2 spot. That was McKenna Martin. In and out of turn number 2 with Mulvihill, Picaretto, and Hunt. Jersey running out on point. She's got a pair of aces in the bag. Mulvihill sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Hunt on the 3. Third verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hunt going to get into the 2 spot this time around. The 7 and the 15 flip-flop spots in their main event finish, though. Mulvihill, the 15 ride, takes the 2 spot on the day. The Nag 7 takes the 3 in Total Point Racing main event, 31. 32 is my main event number. How about McCoy, Crane, Schwartz and Ruber and Jones. Too sweet, Aaron Jones on the top side right as they turn for home. Jones going to lock it down on the one. Got Nag Colors. Got to be Crane coming back on that 2 spot. Nag 6 ride with the 2 ride of McCoy. And Schwartz and Truber coming back on the 4. 33 is the main event number on the track right now. How about Anderson, Irwin, Cifuentes, Elliton, and Robinson? Oh, yeah. Cifuentes running out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me right here. I got Cifuentes on the top side. Look like Wicked Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Elliton. Going to be Irwin coming back on the 3. Cifuentes, Elliton, Irwin, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 33, 34 is your main event number on the track right now. How about Hale, Meyer, and Allred? That's your running order in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Angela on the getaway on a Friday night under the lights. Got Meyer on that 2 spot. Smiley, Allred rolling on the 3. Down the last straightaway. Angela going to get the win. It's going to go Hale, Meyer, and Allred. 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 34. Always good to see Smiley, and that's one of the best nicknames you'll see because she is always smiling. Schaefer, Lathan, and Dirks. Oh, yeah. Bianca running out on point right there. Got to be Lathan. Down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Got Dirks on that 2 spot. Schaefer rolling on the 3. Single file style as they make their way in and out of the 3rd turn down the last straightaway. Lathan, Dirk, Schaefer. 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, yeah. Ladies keep on rolling. Big wheels aplenty. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Got to be Levan, O'Brien, and Lobler down that 3rd straightaway. Susie Levan on the getaway. Got the TNT colors on a Friday night. Levan, O'Brien. Man, oh man, you keep this up. I'm going to send over Dangerous Dono from the Throat Punch crew. Levan, O'Brien go 1 and 2, and here she comes. She's lurking for you there. Dangerous Donna picking up the 3. Little Tykes, big bike, 7 and under cruisers. Oh, yeah, I got Ortiz, Shepard, Merzion, Francis, James, D'Imperio, Ailman, and King. Send it, LSG colors all over that top side ride as they head down that 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Gold Cup 3, Asher King. King, the 32, the Gold Cup 2, and the 53. So King gets the win, 32 ride of James, gets that 2 spot, Gold Cup 2 ride of Imperio, and the 53 ride of Ailman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down the 2nd straightaway, they're rolling. It's 8-year-old cruisers on a Friday night looking for Clements, Hicks, Jacobson, Dixon, Calhoun, Kensler, and Atherton. 3rd straightaway getaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they're in and out of the Stasic turn coming back in my direction. Look like Wild West Hicks on the top side. Hicks going to make the turn for home coming back at me. Hicks gets the win. The 5, the 13, and the 11. 5 bike of Atherton comes back on the 2 spot. 13 ride of Kensler and the 11 ride of Dixon. 39 is the main event number down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll with Redmond, Burkhart, Maluski, Myers, Wegley, Moulton, Improda, and Lafreniere. Social D running the show right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Myers on the top side. Myers got company coming in a hurry as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Wegley. Wegley on that 2 spot of the National 56 and the Gold Cup 3. That's Improda. And Front straightaway, we're rolling. Albie's colors trying to get away in and out of turn. Number one got to be Novak. Going to run the show down that second straightaway. Got the Albies right out on point Friday night under the lights. Novak on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Cruzy to race. Got Sharks colors on that 2 spot. Power FX and JBR colors running 3 and 4. E-Rod trying to get in there on that 3 spot. Got to be Reeves. Reeves got Johnson in the hip pocket as they turn for home, but it's still Novak running the show. Coming back at me. Novak, Gallegos, Reeves, Johnson. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll do it out of main event 40 10-year-old cruisers. Larson, Paxman, Stauffer, Agron, Gallbally, Collingwood, Harp, Young. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number one. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Friday night? Oh, yeah. Look like Black Widow colors. Got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer. Stauffer on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got the Young Gun, Cody Young into that 2 spot. I got Paxman on the 3. Stauffer, Young. Paxman, 1, 2, 3, F-Ride. Got to be Agron on the 4. Agron got company coming in a hurry. Albie's colors going to come around on Agron, take over that 4 spot. Oh, drop going off. I got Stauffer going to win. Stauffer, Young, Paxman, 1, 2, and 3. 70 ride of Harp comes back on the 4 out of main event. 41, checking on Agron over there in the turn. Going to get his pieces picked up. How about Andrade, Goto, Tyson, Carson, Warner, Piper, Hubbard, and Wergen down that third straightaway. We're rolling with the little machine Andrade. Andrade on the getaway down that third straightaway. Throwdown colors. Got to be Carson on that 2 spot. So I got Andrade. I got Carson. 1 and 2. The District 1 and the World 5. So Andrade, Carson, Wergen, and Warner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Downriders up. Nice hand for Agron. 13-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway with Gallbally, Johnson, Walker, Christian, Tyson, Taylor, and Atherton. Let's go downtown in and out of the send it turn. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be a LTD on the top side. Lucas Tyson on the getaway on a Friday night. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. It's still Tyson running on the top side. Tyson got 09 colors. Got to be Taylor on that 2 spot. Tyson airing it out on the big set. James Johnson trying to make the big set work. He gets cut off at the pass. Tyson, Taylor coming back at me. Tyson, Taylor. No, 346 ride. That was Walker getting in there on that 2 spot. Tyson, Walker. Eight ride of Super B. Christian got the 3 spot at the main event. 43. 44, here we go. Tonkovich, Piper, Carrera, Westfall, Vicario, Byer, Lehue, and Dirks coming back at me. Vicario on the 2 spot. Piper, Vicario, 1 and 2. 6 ride going to come back on the 3. That's Carrero, Piper, Vicario, Carrero, 1, 2, and a 3 out of main event. 44. Oh, no. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 15-year-old cruisers on a Friday night. Van Eiderstein, Yankee, Mendito, Dawson, Bowman, Hester, Moscato, and Frost. Mendito going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Happy birthday, Kelly, as they roll down that third straightaway. Yeah. 44 ride. Got to be Yankee on that 2 spot. Mendito, Yankee going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Mendito, Yankee, the 7 ride of Moscato. And Hester go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 45. 46 is my main event, number 16-year-old cruisers. How about McDonald, Gross, McCain, Schmidt, Mears, Westerman, and Fosdick. Westerman running out on point. Got the sloppy nacho in that 2 spot. Westerman, McCain running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. On the turn for home. Westerman, McCain coming back at me. 1 and 2. The 10 and the 75 ride. Mears And McDonald go 3 and 4 out of main event, 46. Finish line, doing some pre-grand scouting.
All approvals go through Lou.
Here we go. How about Herrera, Bramer, Davis, Carter, Mangan, McConnell, Meyer, and Felser. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Ricky Carter got a pretty good shot. He's down that second straightaway trying to get away. Here we go. Herrera, man on the move in and out of turn number 2. It's Carter on the top side. Carter, Herrera going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Carter, Herrera, Bramer, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Carter, Herrera, Bramer holds on to the 3, the Gold Cup 1 ride. Mangan comes back on the 4 out of main event. 47. 48 is the main event number on the track now. 21 30-year-old cruisers with Harney, Pesky, Ellis, Halser, Proffert, Zurich, and Bonsall. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Double deuces on the top side ride right there. Got to be Logan Zurich. Zurich on a third straightaway getaway as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. I got Zurich on the 1. Zurich, the 111 ride, coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be Harney, the 27 and the 71. Pesky and Bonsall go 3 and 4 out of main event. 48. 49 is your main event number down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Total Point Racing on a Friday night. Nye and Ashley. Nye got the aces. He's taking this one over. Got Ashley back to the 2 spot. Going to be Eli on the 3. Third verse going to sound like the first as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nye goes home with a fistful of aces on a Friday night. Ashley takes the 2. Eli gets the 3 out of main event. 49. 50 is your main event number on the track right now. How about Matthews, Wagner, Jacobson, Kraft, and Johnson, and Ramsey? Big Willie style, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hojo, going to lead him down that third straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. It's still Johnson for the Alto crew. Going to go wire to wire for the win. 13 ride. Jacobson, the 35. And the 37. So that was 41, 45 big wheels coming down the mountain. I got Andrews, Andrade, Hardman, Monosmith, Adams, Bidwell, Turner, and Elizabeth. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. The Mangler trying to get out on point. He's got company down that front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Andrews running the show right now. He's got Monosmith in the hip pocket. Andrews, Monosmith on the turn for home, coming back at me. Andrews going to get the win. Monosmith going to hold on to that 2 spot. Andrade gets the 3:15 ride of Bidwell, comes back on the 4. And now turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Paolo got the Alto colors out on point on a Friday night. Mortiera gonna make the turn for home, coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Paolo gonna pick up the win. The 5-something, the nag 8. And Siegel. Diaz got the 3. I got Mortiera on the 1. I got Diaz and Siegel 3 and 4. We'll double check the 2. 53 is my main event number down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Lamaglia, Bramer, Swagger, Motley, Hurley, Kuhlman, Rogers, and Kennedy. Kennedy going to slide back to the 3 spot. Lamaglia now running the show. Got Jamie and Jimmy on that top spot. Here comes Motley Drew. Drew going to try and throw a foot up on the podium. Coming back at me, I got Lamaglia, Bramer. Lamaglia, Bramer, Motley, 1, 2, and 3. Swagger comes back on the 4. Woo! Good one right there. 54 is your main event number on the track. 5660 Cruisers. Kim, Branham, Stranatka, McAllister, Curry, Anselmo, Moore, and Schiavone. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 78 ride. Got to be Andy Curry. Gold Cup 1, the 4, and the J. So I got Curry, I got Anselmo, the 4 ride of Moore, and the J of McAllister. 61-65 Cruisers on the track now with May, Lobler, True, Merritt, and Roop. Oh, Big Daddy going to take him downtown on the MCS ride in and out of turn number 2. Got Big Terry True on that 2 spot. Big Daddy and True going to go 1 and 2. SE colors on that 3 spot. Got to be May. So I got Roop, True, May, 1, 2, and 3. Got Big Grizz rolling on that 4 spot as they make the turn for home. May trying to get all up in True's lunch money. Coming back at me. Big Daddy going to get the win. True going to hold on to the 2. May will get the 3. The Big Grizz comes back on the 4, and the Lawn Dart picks up the 5 out of main event, 55. 56 is your main event number on the track. Last of the big wheels, it's 66 and over with Fieldson, Ybarra, and Stocker. Dempsey got a pair of aces on a Friday night, looking to make it perfect as he turns and burns out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Yogi sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Fieldson on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Stocker on the top side. Hey, boo-boo, let's try and make a move down that last straightaway. Stocker, Ybarra coming back at me 1 and 2. Fieldson will pick up the 3 out of main event. 56. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 57 is your main event number on the track right now. It's 5 and under Novice. How about Willett, Whaley, Morlotta, Ashworth, Jones, Tyndall, Justina, and Heisler. Man, oh man, down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We're going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 2:39 ride. Got to be Lucas Justina. Justina running the show down that third straightaway. He's going to get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Lucas Cat's got the gas and the go fast. Justina gonna pick up the big Friday night win. 4:34 ride. Hessler gonna get that 2 spot. 1:18 and the 32. Jones and Moralata. Justina, Heisler, Jones, and Moralata. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Pettit? Rister, Jacobson, Simons, Garrett, and Galeti. Oh, yeah, 7-year-old Novice on the turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down that last straightaway? He's going to do it one more time. I smell something cooking. Pettit going to get the win in the move up. Congratulations, Briggs Pettit. With that win, you're the newest USA BMX 7 Intermediate. Oh, yeah. The Novice will bid you adieu, and tomorrow morning, the Intermediates are excited to meet you. Here we go. How about Janzuski, Duke, and Larison? Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 8-year-old Novice. 59 is my main event number in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. 750 bike. Got to be Levi Duke. Duke going to get the win. Duke, Larison, Janzuski, 1, 2, and a 3. Out of main event, 59. 60 is my main event number on the track right now. How about Witcher, Strayer, Benningfield, Malmquist, Spears, and Meyer. Third straightaway race in action, trying to sort things out, single file style. Here we go. Lead ride in and out of that Stasic turn, coming back in my direction. 9-year-old Novice under the lights on a Friday night down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. 650 ride, going to get the win. 749, the 241. So Strayer got the win, 749 ride. Meyer got the 2. Spears got the 3, and Lucy Lou got the 4 out of main event. 60. 61 is my main event number. Volkmar, Fawcett, Kasnovich, and Cisne. Let's go 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 3. 10-year-old Novice playing a little bump and run, side-by-side racing down that last straightaway. 784 ride, trying to get it done. 96 bike, going to get the win. 784 gets a 2, 5, 6, 9, and the 149. So the Cisne with the win. Fawcett got the 2. Volkmar got the 3. And Kasnovich came back on the 4 out of main event. 61. 62 is my main event number on the track now. Oh, yeah. Ankrum, Murphy, and Thames. Single file style. They're going to roll it down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up and the go-go as all 3 riders still in the mix on the turn for home. Murphy got a pair of aces coming back in my direction. Ankrum going to get the 3rd round win. Hold the slips. Ankrum, Thames, and Murphy in the 3rd round. Hold the slips there. Let's see. 753 takes the low points. 49 gets the 2. Gold Cup 3 gets the 3. That's the finish order out of main event. 62. 63 is your main event number. Shank, Salazar, and Pryor. Coming back at me, 240 ride. Got to be Salazar. Going to get the win. 708 ride of Shank and Pryor go 2 and 3 out of main event. 63. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Salazar. With that win, you're USA BMX's newest intermediate. Tomorrow morning, there's a whole new group of riders excited to meet you, Damien. Congratulations. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Ali going to take the big win. Oh, yeah, 695, 748. That's going to be Falkenberg and Simons, or Falkenberg and Meyer. Simons coming back on the 4 out of main event. 64. 65 is the main event number now. How about Wright, Atchison, Duke, Moss, and Merzion? I'll play a little bump and run out of last turn. Bluegrass colors trying to run the show back in my direction right there. 81 ride. 87 ride. That was Atchison. Wright go 1 and 2. Duke picks up the 3. And Moss and Mirzion go 4 and 5. Out of main event, 65. 66 is your main event. Number 36, 40-year-old Super Novice down that third straightaway with Belcher, Lander, and Wyatt. Yeah. Here we go. Wyatt got an inside line as they're turning for home, coming back at me, huffing and puffing on that top side. Wyatt trying to hold on, but the 1-5-3 ride. Belcher going to get the win. Wyatt gets the 275 ride of Lander. Comes back on the 3 out of main event, 66. 67 is the main event. Number now, 41-45 Novice with Pryor, Flanagan, and Roberson. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Big wheel rolling out on the top side. Yeah. They're single file style in and out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 7-5-9 ride. Roberson. Whoa! And the 7-11 ride. Pryor comes back on the 2 spot. Flanagan going to pick up the pieces. He'll still get a podium finish. He was about a foot short, actually. How about Madison, Kersey, and Schaefer? More total point racing, 51-55 Novice. The most confident Novi I've ever met, dressed in white down that last straightaway. Kersey going to make it work for him. 379 ride, going to hold on to that 2 spot. I think Madison got the 2 and Schaefer got the 3, but we'll double check the video out of main event. 68. 69 is my main event on the track right now. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Anderson, Patton, Simon, Palmer, Moriera, Farrell, Barnes, and Tarr. 35 did get him for the second place at the line. Coming down that last straightaway, getting it done on the 1. 461 ride. Got the 33, the 103, and the 154. 461 bike. Palmer takes the win. Farrell gets the 2. The 103 of Tarr rounds out the podium. Out of main event, 69. 70 is your main event number. How about Murphy, Ralph, Merrill, Lamascola, Merriwelli, Plappert, Garcia, and Bradley. Yeah, I got the Warrior out on point coming back at me. Sawyer, Murphy on the top side. I got Murphy on the 1. I got Plappert on the 2. Murphy, Plappert, the 111, and the 81. Merrill and Lamascola go 3 and 4. Hey, Warrior, we got to meet up at the finish line with a couple of big trophies. 71 is my main event number. Yeah. How about Gura, Wyatt, Tyndall, Anderson, Adloff, Davis, Gerges, and Zito. 7-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 13 ride. Running out on point. Got to be K. Rob Anderson. Anderson running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Look like Tyndall trying to make it happen off of that 2 spot. Anderson, Tyndall. Gracie got a head full of steam. Anderson, Tyndall, the 86 and the 24. Gira and Adloff go 3 and 4. Anderson takes the win. Tyndall gets the 2. Gira rounds out your podium. 72 is your main event number on the track now. 8-year-old intermediates with Stevens, Wagner, Malmquist, Carner, and Pettit. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Look like the 161 ride of Wagner, but he's got company coming in a hurry. New rider going shopping. Wagner cuts him off of the pass. No, make it the 29 ride right there. That's Malmquist gets the win. The 8, the 161, and the 42. So Malmquist takes the win. Carner gets the 2. Wagner gets the 3. Stevens and Pettit 4 and 5. On the main event, 72. 73 is your main event number on the track now. How about Jones, Kirby, Hoop, Marwelli, Hulsen, and Tarr. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on that top side ride right there. Got to be the 6 ride. Jones going to pick up the win. 46-44. Go 2 and 3. So the 46 ride. Hulsen gets the 2. 44 ride of Hoop gets the 3. Out of main event, 73, 74 is your main event number on the track now. How about 10-year-old intermediates with Ricks, Ibarra, Dudek, Cheek, Morisco, Stranatka, Kroll, and Bonsall. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction. 21 ride, going to get it done. 21, 33, 40, and the 76. 21 ride, that was Stranatka. 33 ride of Ibarra, 40 ride of Morisco, and the 76 of Bonsall. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 75 is your main event number down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Madison, Gegner, Carson, Wagner, and Dirks. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 149 ride, Gold Cup 1. 55, 167, go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 149 ride, Wagner got the win. The Gold Cup 1 of Carson got the 2. 55 ride of Dirks rounds out your podiums out of main event. 75, 76, 13-year-old intermediates on, or 12-year-old intermediates on the track this time around with White, Berry, Sweeney, Helton, Mullins, Molitor, Thompson, and Lopez. Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side, got to be Sweeney. Sweeney got the 13, the 34, and the 93. 13 ride. Berry gets that 2 spot. 34 ride of Thompson, and the 93 of Molitor. 77 is the main event number on the track now. 13-year-old intermediates, Ibarra, Johnson, Ankrum, Walsh, and Kasnovich. Single file style. They're going to roll it in and out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. Coming back at me on a Friday night under the lights, 35 ride, 53 ride, 28, and the 47. 35 ride takes the win. That's Kasnovich, 53 of Ankrum, 28 ride of Walsh, 47 of Johnson, Ibarra on the 5. 78 is my main event number. How about Olson, Duhart, Higginbotham, Schwarzenberger, Ruber, Cisney, Rister, Faircloth, and Turner down the last straightaway. 53 ride on the top side. 53, 55, 34, and the 52. 53 bike takes the win. That's Higginbotham. 55 ride picked up that 2 spot. That was Turner. 34 ride of Olson rounding out your top 3. 79 is my main event number. 15-year-old intermediates with Bradley, Linville, Toth, and Newhart. Oh, man, that was a nice nose manual right there. And 15-year-old intermediate turning and burning, coming back in my direction on that top side ride. Bradley going to get the win, the Gold Cup 2 and the 41. Bradley, Toth, Linville, and Newhart. Bradley putting on a skills display out there. 16-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. Soders, Kirby, and Mullins. Third straightaway race in action. We're single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Lead ride on that top side. Going to be the 38 bike. Got to be Sodders. Going to get the win. 51 ride. Kirby gets that 2 spot. Mullins comes back on the 3. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. How about Moss, Zender, and Bonsall in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Zender getting it done on the 1. Zender on the top side. Gate 9 right of Moss trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Bonsall gets up and under, plays a little bump and run. Zender going to come back at me on the top side. Bonsall going to hold on to the 2. Moss will get the 3 out of main event. 81. 82 is your main event number. Shar, Hayes, Wyatt, and Grant. 26, 35-year-old intermediates going single file down that third straightaway in and out of the Stasic turn. Last straightaway race in action. Coming back in my direction. 5, 27, 47, 239. And the 18, 527 ride of Grant. Got the win. 47 ride of Wyatt. Picked up that 2 spot. Shar got the 3. Hayes picked up the 4 out of main event. 82. 83 is my main event number. How about Pena, Hankins, Montgomery, Kasnovich, Tyndall, and Galeta down that last straightaway coming back at me. Got to be James Tyndall, Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to get the win, the 22 and the 19. So Tyndall, Pena, and Montgomery go 1, 2, and 3 on the main event. 83, 84 is my main event number on the track. Marwelli, Legnaski, and Watson. Single file wall, playing a little bump and running turn number 2 down that third straightaway. New rider taking this one over. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride. Look like Marawelli getting it done on the one, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Marawelli on that top side. Marawelli, 379 ride of Lignaski gets a 2. Watson gets the 3 out of main event, 84. 85 is my main event number. How about Barnes, Erickson, Zurich, Engelman, Horn, or Hop, and Hollenbeck? Down the third straightaway, S squared, colors running out on point, coming back in my direction. Got to be Erickson. Yeah. Davin, 65 ride, going to pick up the win. D ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Zurich, the 90, and the 10 ride. Hop and Hollenbeck go 3 and 4 on a main event, 85. 86 is your main event number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates, Washington, Buttonette, Johnson, Williamson, Barger, Hanson, Harden, and Dragna. Man in black on the attack down that third straightaway. Big Wash looking for a way off of that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3. Got to be LaShawn Johnson trying to hold on to that podium spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 59 ride gets the win. 63 bike comes by. Johnson at the line for the 3 spot. Johnson finishes on the 4. So Barger got the win. Washington got the 2. 63 ride of Hanson got the 3. Johnson came back on the 4. Gallen, Klaus, Kim. Third straightaway race in action. Kim got a... Klaus got all of the aces. Kim running the show right now. Kim, Klaus. Coming back at me. Did he get him at the line? Klaus. So the way they finished in the third round, finish order on the day, Klaus, Kim, and Gallen, 1, 2, and 3, 56 and over intermediates. Welcome to the girls club. I got 5 and under young ladies on the track right now. Jones, Carragher, and Zimmerman. Yeah. Here we go. Jones and Carragher locked up at 3 points, or locked up in a battle down that last straightaway, I should say. Jones got the aces on the day. Gold Cup 2 ride. Nag 2, the 22, and the Nag 7. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Jones, Carragher, and Zimmerman. How about Johnson, Sessa, Cheek, Moe, Sunday, and Napolitano? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling single file style on the turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back at me on a 2-rider breakaway. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1. 4 bike going to come by. 69, the 11, and the 81. 4 bike got the win. That was Sunday. 69 ride. Napolitano got the 2, the 11 ride of Sessa, and the 91 of Moe. How about Hardy, Robles, and Holiday down that third straightaway? They're rolling. Got to be Lil MJ getting it done on the 1. Got the attitude in that 2 spot. A Shark Attack on the 3. Yeah. Lil MJ, Rock 1 on the 1. Your National 81 of Hardy coming back on the 2. And your National Age Group 11 of Robles picks up the 3. 91 is my main event number on the track now. How about Sunday? Walgren, Palamaki, Greer, Walgren, Cheek, and Southwell. The Giant on the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2. Got the Black Crown Army running fast down that third straightaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Got to be Roaring Rory Sunday into that 2 spot. I got Southwell. I got Sunday on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Boo trying to get up on the podium. Southwell. Sunday, Gold Cup 2 ride. Palamaki and Greer go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 91, 92 is my main event number on the track now. 9-year-old girls with Davis, Hawes, Shepard, Noyola, Segura, Eckstein, Anderson, and Sessa. The Rockstar got profile style in and out of turn number 2. Sessa trying to get away, but got Dynamite Daisy in the hip pocket. Noyola looking for a little crease in the armor, but it's still Sessa holding the top side. Noyola going to take a look right here. Let's drag race it back down the line. Sessa, Noyola going to go 1 and 2. Sessa, Noyola, the 15 and the 8. Sessa, Noyola, Davis, and the 8 ride of Shepard go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 92, 93 is my main event number. How about Kennedy, Farrell, Hegberg, Elliton, Palamaki, Helton, Moralata, and the Blue Cheetah Smith. The Blue Cheetah going to lead him down that third straightaway. Got gate 9 colors. Got to be Kennedy on that 2 spot. Here we go. Could be the Firefly coming back at me. I got Smith on the 1. Smith going to go wire to wire for the win. 1 bite. Going to be the Firefly on the 2. The World 3 and the Nag 14, Palamaki. And Moralata go 3 and 4. So Smith, Farrell, Palamaki, Moralata 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Burnsworth, Alvarez, Jason, Taylor, Kopetsky, Kanowitz, and Dawson. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Alvarez. J&R Colors running the show. Alvarez going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. Got the Cali girl trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Kopetsky got company coming from Burnsworth. Burnsworth going to finish on that 3 spot. 6 ride comes back on the 4. That's Jason. Alvarez, Kopetsky, Burnsworth, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 94, 95 is my main event number. Tollefson, Gabois, Gomalecki, Adloff, Smith, Alvarez, Carrero, and Potter. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lil JT getting it done on the 1. I got Tollefson trying to get away down that second straightaway. Oh, man, Gomalecki on that 3 spot. Got to be Adloff in between coming back at me. Tollefson going to get it done on the 1. Tollefson, Adloff coming back 1 and 2. Tollefson, Adloff, Gomalecki, and the 3 ride. Paultier go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 95. 96 is my main event number. Chavera, Burry, and Cole, Appenzeller, Pena, Elin, Waldner, and Newton. Third straightaway getaway. I got a pair of Babs riders. Pena and Chavera. Turning and burning back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1, the World 1. That's got to be Pena. Chavera going to come back on that 2 spot. The 63 and the Nag 3. That was Burrian and Appenzeller going 3 and 4 out of main event. 96, 97 is the main event number on the track now. Palacios, Gould, Thompson, McMillan, Burrian, Longini, Ashley, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2, the Landon Shark running out on point. Got Gould on that 2 spot. I got Burrian. I got Gould. Here comes Palacios. Palacios tries to jam him up. Doesn't work out for her. Burrian, Gould coming back at me. Burrian, Gould, Palacios, Thompson. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 97. 98, let's go downtown. In and out of number 1, 15, 16-year-old girls. John Javic, Cyrus, Herrera, Custer, Thompson, Panero, Searfoss, and Jones. Got to be Tiny G running the show. Got Avery on that 2 spot. Herrera, here comes Custer down that third straightaway. Oh, man, on the turn for home. No sweeter way to celebrate your birthday than when Tiny G gets it done on the 1. Herrera, Jones, Custer, 1, 2, and a 3. The 8 ride of Panero comes back on the 4 out of main event. 98. Woo! 99 is the main event number on the track right now. Martin, Kelly, Potter, Sam Hammer, France, Fadwa, Martin, and Alden. Double A on the getaway. Got to be Alden running the show in and out of turn number 3, the Stasic turn. Coming back in my direction. Double A Alden going to lock it down on the top side win. Alden, Fadwa. World 3 coming back on that 3 spot. So Alden, Fedwa, and your World 3 out of main event 99. 100 is the main event number. Picaretto, Curtin, Coleman, Dodgen, and March. Getting it done on the 1 as she turns home. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Coleman. Good battle on that 2 spot. Picaretto going to get the 2. The 3 ride of March comes back on the 3 out of main event 100. 31, 40-year-old ladies down that third to second straightaway. They're going to roll with Reed, Crane, Jones, Irwin, and Anderson. Got to be 2 sweet. Aaron Jones in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride down that third straightaway. Kyla Reed into that 2 spot at their single file. Man, oh man, getting it done on the 1, 2 sweet. Jones going to go wire to wire for the win. Reed going to come back on that 2 spot. 4 ride Crane will pick up the 3. The Sherry Bomb comes back on the 4. And Anderson on the 5. 41, 50-year-old ladies on the track right now. How about Hale, Sandora, and Lathan? Angela going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Hale, Sandora, Lathan. That's your running order down the third straight. 102 is your main event number as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Angela goes wire to wire for the big win. The Phantom picks up the 2 spot. Lathan comes back on the 3. 51 and over, ladies. How about O'Brien, Levan, and Piper? Let's get a hyper with Piper. Chrissy going to take him in and out of turn number 2 for the high 5 crew down that third straightaway. Got the TNT ride of Levan. On that 2 spot, got to be O'Brien. On the 3, Piper, Levan, O'Brien. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me on a Friday night under the lights. We're hyper with Piper getting the win. Susie picks up that 2 spot. Tracy finishes on the 3. That'll do it for the lady racers. Thanks, everybody. Going to turn it over to E now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the fastest men and women of the weekend compete for the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. The first riders to cross in the A mains will earn $250. Courtesy of Answer BMX.
Oh, yeah, where you at, Derby City? Let's make some noise! Main event time for the pros on deck right now. Got the B main locked and loaded, ready to go. There's still a little money on the table. There's still some points that are counting for the end of the year run. Tyler Henry, Ryan Tugas, Jeremy Smith, Betty Villegas, Zach Van Kamen, Noah Elton, Cutter Williams, and Jordan Callum, locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event. B main event. Here we go downtown. Van Kamen got a pretty good pop on this one, driving it down into turn number 1. Tugas looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's see what's going down. Oh, Henry making a hot lap right now as he heads into turn number 2. Here comes Cuddy Williams driving it in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway, but it's all Van Kamen hitting the marks all nice and smooth right now as he heads for home. Last turn action coming back at us. It's Van Kamen, Henry go 1-2 back to the stripe. Van Kamen, Henry, Williams 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back through. You guys about ready? Where you guys at, Derby City? Let's make some noise. Super X ladies on deck right now in your Gold Cup 3 bike. Out of Reedsville, North Carolina, True BMX Pro Shop, Dran Foster. On your number 6 bike, out of Illinois, Vicky Hurd. On your number 1 bike, out of Florida, for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your number 11 bike, out of Alberta, Canada, for Marion University, Abigail Reeve. On your world number 2 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, Answer Factory, Presley Gould. On your national number 75 bike, out of New Jersey for Harl Bicycles, Mia Custer. And on your world number 3 bike, out of Vallejo, California for the Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Bosted. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies on deck. Let's see what's going on downtown with the ladies right now. Who's got the horsepower? Custer got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see if she can get things driven into turn number 1. Oh, she's going to fire it off out of the first turn. Got to be Presley Gould. She had that first round ace, got it locked in down that 2 straightaway. Total points going on with these ladies right now as they head for it. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Boasted picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Abigail Reeve on that 3 spot. Custer ramping things up with Jordan on the way through. Last straight action coming back at us. Super X ladies on the track as they come back for home, getting it wrapped up on that top spot. It's all Presley Gould back to the line. Boasted for that 2 spot as she comes back in. Reeve going to get the 3. More Super X racing on top of the big hill right now with the men. On your number 16 bike out of Rockford, Illinois for the S Squared Factory team, Julian Basage. On your 58 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington, for Team Beast, Sebastian Morales. On your number 2 bike, out of Peoria, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Colby Gunn. On your Canadian National Age Group number 1 bike, out of Nanaimo, BC, Canada, for DB Factory Racing, Riley Coalfield. On your number 13 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, for 110% nutrition, Ryan Chabrinsky. On your number 16 bike, out of Corona, California, for Factory Assassin, Ronnie Kim. On your National Age Group number 7 bike, out of Antioch, Illinois, for EVS and Dance Comp, the Major, Marshall Gerke. And on your 621 bike, out of Queensland, Australia, for Rift Tangent, Australia, Zach Stopa. Lock, loaded, ready to go, Super X Men. Here we go with the Super X-Men. The Assassin Ronnie Kim got a big shot with this one, but here comes the Major down into turn number 1. Can he put the swoop on him? Oh, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gerke, once he gets out front, he's a hard dude to catch. Well, we'll see if the Assassin can reel him in. Coming in and out of that second turn, S-squared colors on that 3 spot. Basage and Morales. Morales trying to make a move down the 3 straightaway. Hits the marks he needs to make it go. Out of back down that last straightaway. Morales locks in for the 3, but it's all the Major back to the line. Gerke, Kim, Morales, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, Derby City, now it's time. We got the answer. Whole shot award going out for the extra 250. And guess what? The boss man's in town. Made it in for the night show. Coming into town tonight. Sawyer's ready to go. Oh, and that's it. The first Louisville Slugger up for grabs with the elite women right now. Let's introduce you to the ladies. On your number 43 bike, out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. On your number 33 bike, out of Fort White, Florida, for Factory Send It and Fly, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 227 bike, out of Lansing, Michigan, for 110% nutrition, Alita Beeman. On your world number 6 bike, out of Guilford, Indiana, for Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. On your world number 3 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Bond. On your number 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Reinauer. On your number 23 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for the S-Squared Factory Team, Felicia Stansel. On your number 11 bike, out of Chula Vista, California, for Daylight Cycles, Promax, TLD, IRC, and Toyota, your 3-time world champion and 11-time USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Gate is down with the elite women right now as we head downtown. Vaughn got a big shot, dropped one off down that first straightaway, looking for a hole shot right now into the first turn. Got to bring this one down that second straightaway. Cha-ching! That's her hole shot award. Got to go on Delaney Vaughn. Ray Peyton Ridenauer picking up on that 2 spot. But here comes Willoughby right now. Uh-oh. Coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Willoughby doing some shopping. She wants that Louisville Slugger coming back at us. Ridenauer's got the hole shot. Can she drive it all the way back down the last straightaway? Ridenauer, Willoughby coming back down to it. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Ridenauer, Willoughby, Vaughn coming back to the stripe. Ava with the flavor. Corley will get it done. Carly Kane goes off track. She's back up. I don't think she's too happy about it right now. Some good racing going on right there. Oh.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stage down, here we go, answer whole shot.
On the line on your 477 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for route transportation. Stay strong, Joey Lito. On your 44 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lankford. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your national number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your number 10 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX and the BMX Racing Group Store.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. And on your number 85 bike out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia for the S-Squared Factory team, we like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. Here we go with the big boys right now. Answer whole shot on the ward. Downtown we go. Got a pretty good shot out of the cams. Going to be Wood looking for that front line run. Oh, Larson down low we go. Side by side. Ooh, I think we'll have to get the check on that one. Looked like Larson might have got the whole shot, but we'll have to see. Isaac Kennedy picking it up on that 3 spot, 2 spot now as we drive down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Wood out front. Trying to take home his first slugger on the way back through. Last straightaway. Got locked down. Back to the striper to go. Wood, Kennedy, 1-2. Larson on the 3 spot as they head back to it. Some good stuff going on right there. Oh, yeah, but we're not done just yet. We got another Answer Whole Shot Award going out for the Vet Pros, an extra $100 from the boss man at Answer BMX. Let's introduce you to the pros and yet another slugger going out. On your number 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your 916 bike out of Rockland, California for Jet Racing, the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. On your 975 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crank Lab, Christopher Morales. On your number 18 bike out of Simpsonville, Kentucky, Marty Weishart. On your national number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool and Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. And on your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase BMX, Fly Racing, the BMX Group Store.com. Your current USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Well, all right, let's see what's going on with the big dogs right now. Another Answer Whole Shot Award going out with this one. Downtown, the Alabama Slammer. Cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot Award for him down the 2 straightaway. Trying to add to the Slugger collection right now as we head into turn number 2. Upshaw on that 2 spot. Whoa, Morales gets a little loose going into that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Faya picking it up on the 3 spot as we head for home. Last straight action coming back through. It's all the Alabama Slammer on the top spot. Big Jeff Upshaw for the 2. Back to the line we're going to go. Emilio Fala banks it up for the 3, and we're going to go right over to the pro podium and get things fired up right now with these guys as Wally is running down the hill. Some great racing going on with the pros tonight. Another big shout out to Answer BMX, putting out that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award for the extra $250 for the elite men, the elite women, the extra $100 for the vet pros. Big tool tangent. Alan Hudson's back up, went a little slide out going into that second turn as we come back through. Will Atherton, we need the gate up by the big starting hill open. All right, we're going to get into that pro podium action right about now. Some good stuff going on, man. Welcome to the night show. Some good stuff going on with the pros. One more time for Alan Hudson. He's coming back through. Hot laps going on with the ladies all day long. Great racing going on with the Super X ladies. Wait for them to test out to see if that's where they want to head towards that Pro Series stuff and get up on the big hill. That's what the Super X class is all about, as they've been racing both classes all day long. So great stuff going on with those ladies right there. Super X men, you guys will be coming up next. Marshall Gerke, Ronnie Kim, Jose Morales, come down to the finish line. You ready to go? Yeah, all right. Cool. All right, Super X men, come on over, boys. All right, coming on up on your number 3 spot, Jose Morales from Tacoma, Washington, Team Beast, getting on the podium today with the good stuff going on right there. Number 2 spot, the assassin, Ronnie Kim. Good to see Ronnie Kim. We haven't seen him since last year in the in-city industry race going on. Taking the top of the podium today for Super X-Men, for EVS and Dan's Comp, the Major, Marshall Gerke. And what? And Acrebrand as well. Yeah. He's got to represent all his brands that are going on there. Good stuff going on with those guys. All right, your elite women coming up next. All right, on your number 3 spot, on your number World 3 bike for Biolab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Delaney Vaughn also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award from our good friends at Answer BMX. So congratulations to Delaney Vaughn on that number 3 spot of the podium and capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 right there. On your number 2 spot out of Chula Vista, California for Daylight, Promax, TLD, IRC, and Toyota. Taking the number 2, Elise Willoughby. Getting on top of the box today, Derby City. Man, she put down some hot laps to get there. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles in the USA BMX Foundation. Taking the top spot, taking home her first Louisville Slugger out of Derby City on day number 1, Peyton Ridenauer. We'll give us a little shout out to the Ridenauers back at home, all the puppies, Boost, Turbo, and Rocket. I know they're all tuned in with mom and dad back there, so congratulations on the ladies right there. There's your pro podium for the women. Peyton Ridenauer, Elise Willoughby, Delaney Vaughn, some outstanding racing going on with these ladies right there. All right, get her Louisville Slugger collection started right there, Peyton Ridenauer. Once again, your elite ladies, pro podium right there. Peyton Ridenauer, Elise Willoughby, Delaney Vaughn. She doesn't play ball sports, man. She's a bike rider. All right, we're going to get on with your elite men on the number 3 spot out of Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Taking your number 2 spot out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX Racing Group Store.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And taking the top of the podium today out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana for Mongoose Bicycles, USA BMX Foundation, also capturing that Answer BMX Hole Shot Award for the extra $250, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Some great racing going on with these guys. All these guys getting some good stuff going on. Once again, Cameron Wood, Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Larson taking the podiums today. Cameron Wood getting his first Louisville Slugger right there. Some great racing going on with these boys. Once again, capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Good thing tonight, John Sawyer popped into town on his way back down to Florida on his road trip going on, so he got in to see the night show. Great racing going on right there for the elite men one more time. All right, here we go. We're going to go on to the, sorry about that. Vet Pros coming up next on your number 3 spot out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. All right, Emilio, I jumped the gun a little bit. They're still taking photos over there. Congrats on the Louisville Sluggers right there. The Mongoose, Team Mongoose getting up. There we go with that 3 spot right there coming up on it. Out of Ecuador. Murrieta, California, Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On the number 2 spot, out of Nampa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. And taking the top of the podium on a Friday night action out here, Derby City, out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Chase Fly and the BMX Racing Group Store.com. The Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles, also capturing that answer hole shot award for the Vet Pros for an extra $100. Some good stuff going on right there. And Barry Nobles adding to his Louisville Slugger collection as well, as he's going to take home another bat on a Friday night. Once again, congratulations on all the racers tonight. Thanks again for Answer BMX getting out those whole shot awards. The extra $250 for the elite men, the elite women, and the extra $100 for your Vet Pros. All right, Nobles, he's ready to add another collection, another Louisville Slugger to the wall at home. So good stuff right there once again, and we're going to get right back into the action and finish out the night. All right, let's clear out the finish line. Let's get back into the action. We'll go back up to the hill, and we'll get things fired off for the last of the main events on a Friday night run. Derby City National Night number 1. All right. How's everybody doing? It's cooled down a little bit. Ready to go. 5X. Here we go. Getting things going on. Main moto number 104. Moore, Edwards, Hortzman taking it downtown. The young guns are out on the track. 5 and under experts on course as they head forward down in that first straightaway. Wicked Racing, the 4-year-old expert out on the track. He's got a big birthday coming up tomorrow, man. He's going to turn 5, but he'll stay in the same class as we come down the second straightaway. Tied up for the 2 spot as we keep things going on. 4 years young, already turned expert. Wicked Racing out of Ohio as he comes in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Misfit Colors. Hortzman's on the move right now. He wants a shot at the top. Let's see if he can get things scrambled up as they head forward in and out of that last turn. Main moto number 104 coming back at us now. 500 experts coming back down to it. Going to ramp this one up back to the line. 43 bike going to be Edwards on the top spot. Hortzman airs it out a little bit on his last run as a 4-year-old as he comes back through. He'll be 5 in the morning. Good stuff going on right there, boys. 6-year-old experts on track. Ross, Reeves, Jennings, Elton, Elman, Eckstein in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco Colors on the top spot, run of the show. Danger Deacon Reeves coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, the Mohawkian looking for it. Ailman trying to drive this one into that last turn. Can he find the line on the way back through? Last straightaway, still got it going on out front. Reeves on the top spot. He'll come back down that last straightaway. Got that 2 spot going on with Ailman. Ailman picks it up back to the stripe. Rock 1. Ross will get the 3 back to the line. He'll go with the 8 and the 4 bike. How about Jennings will get the 4? And Ellington will get the 5 as they come back through. Main moto number 105. Main moto number 106. Shepard, James, Furcatch, Imperial, King, Reynolds, Salva, Christensen ramping it up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Factory Syndicate LSG Colors on the top spot. Running the show down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Asher King running this one into that last turn. Got somebody knocking on the door right now on the way back through, trying to make it happen, coming back down to it. Looking for that 2 spot back to the stripe. Little slip of the pedal right there. The double nickel. Back to the line with the Nag 4. How about Reynolds will get that 2 spot. Nag 4. Salvo will get the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Some great racing right there. Out of main moto number 106. 107 is your main moto now. Burnsworth, Novi, Taylor, Dixon, Hicks, Atherton, Spix, Clements in and out of that second turn, third straight. 09 Colors on the top spot. Bird dogging it, getting it done. The world champ, 09, ramping it up into that last turn. Uh-oh! Round the outside we're going to go. Factory Syndicate LSG will bring it back home. Got this one locked in all the way back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 5 gets it rolling on back to us. Come on, Novia, get this one on the top spot. Burnsworth comes back for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Great racing right there. as they come back at us. Looking for this one. 9-year-old experts now. 108. Lafreniere, Moulton, Myers, Tramillo, Williams, and Proto, Maluski. Driving down the 3 straightaway. Social D, Myers on that top spot. He's got this one locked in going into that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Moulton trying to ramp things up into the last straight. Coming back around. Who's got this one locked in? Still Social D, Myers, and bring back the ace on the top spot. Back to the line. Got the 2 spot locked in with that 9 bike, and the 11 will come back at us. Williams will get the 2. The 11 bike. Tramillo will get the 3 for 0-9 as they come back home out of main moto number 108, main moto number 109. Widener, Mortelli, Brock Uner, Novak Pope, Despopoulos, Reeves, and Gallegos coming down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? J-Dog, Widener out front running the show down that 3 straight. We go. Power Effect, Speedco colors. Got Mortelli trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see if he can make a move on the outside. Coming back to us. Shark on the move coming into that last straightaway. Back to us. Gallegos trying to roll this one back home. Showtime trying to get back to the front line. Back to the stripe. We go J-Dog, Mortelli, 1-2. Got that 3 spot locked in with GQ. Going to be Novak. Will get the 3 on his way back down the line. Main motor number 110, Hal, Harp, Young, Graves, Stauffer, Agrin, Long, Noyola driving in and out of that second turn. Got the Black Widow out front, creeping this one down that 3rd straightaway. Action Jackson going to be Stauffer running the show, coming down to us. He's going to bring this one into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard on the way back through. Last straight action, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Jackson Howell on that national number 23 bike. Howell will get it done on that 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. S squared coming in for the 3. Back to the line, going to go Graves in the Albie Send box colors. Harp will get the 4. Back at us out of main motor number 110, main motor number 111. Piper, Christensen, Andrade, Hubbard, Idarola Jr., Tyson, Garcia, Tosher. In and out of that second turn. Wi-Fi's got full bars out front. He's running the show coming down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what happens on the way through into that last turn. Got this one still ramped up on the front line. It's all Christensen. Wi-Fi down the last straightaway. E-bike looks for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Tosher. World number 2 will get the 3. The little machine Andrade rounding that one out. Factory Babs. Garcia will get the 4. Going 13X in and out of that last straight. We go. Got the Rock 1 out front. Tyson flying high. He'll drive this one home out in that last straightaway. Got the ramp up on that 2 spot. Locking it down with the Nag 9. Back to us with the 09 colors coming back around. That's the way it's going to go. Super B Christian on that Nag 6 bike. 09, Nate Dog Walker. He's going to have a birthday move up tomorrow. He'll be in that 14X class, so it's his last 13X run right there. As we come into that second turn, main motor number 113 on the charge for home. Factory Babs running the show. Uh-oh, here we go down the last straightaway. Gibson trying to make it happen. Carrero, Morales, Piper, Santana, Dariba, Passanisi, and Duran. Duran looking for that top spot coming down the last straightaway, trying to get it done. Back to the line. Going to go 3 back to the stripe. How about Morales will get dropping in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the charge for this one? 15X on the way back through, making moves on the way home. Regal trying to get up on that top spot. Felker's going to slam the door on him. Back at us down the last straightaway. Mendito coming back through. Mendito, Felker going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Regal will get the 3 with the Alto Wrecking Crew picking up that 4 spot of Wolveria. As we come on back down to us, some great racing going on right there. Out of main motor number 114, 115 is your main motor number. Westerman, Marilana, Gomalicki, Zal, Bruni, Palmazzano, Esposito, Kelleher, 16X. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge into that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked in right now? Palmazzano coming back around. Can he drive it all the way back down the last straightaway? Marilana picks up the 2. Zal for that 3 spot. Looking for J&R colors for the 4. Back to the stripe we go. Going to be Kelleher. Out of main motor number 115, main motor number 116 coming back through. Popovich, Day, Restrepo, Bailey, Stazetsky, Velasquez, Wirtz, and Cade running the show. El Suave on the top spot. Coming back home. He's got this one locked in, going down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Back to the striper go. World 7 bike. Albie Sinnett going to get the 3 with Stazetsky on that 4 spot as he comes back around. E-Pop back up. He'll drive that one back home. Coming into it, 21-25 experts on track as they head out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, Lindsey Wilson getting it done. Goodwin, Rooney, Stinson, Salisbury, Pesky, Weber, Allison Norris, Schwartz out of that last straightaway. See who's got the drive on the last straight coming back down to it. Who's got that top spot locked in back to the line. 21 bike of Stinson. We're going to bring that one back through, and he get it locked up right there. That was Salisbury getting that top spot back at us out of main moto 117, main moto 118. Reedman, Courier, Calvin, Goth, Harney, Profiter, Quintanilla, and Dawson rolling in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Quintanilla, he got a piece of the big oak tree coming down the 3 straightaway. Reedman trying to get things kicked into high gear on that last turn. See if he can ramp it up on the way back home. Last straightaway, Quintanilla got the top spot locked in back to the line. Looking for that 2 to be the big tree. Reedman will pick up that 2 spot as they come back around. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of main moto 118, main moto number 119 on track. Matthews, Threadgill, Kinsler, Hall, Johnson. 36-40 experts got this one locked in going down that 2 straightaway. Impact Colors going back around. Hojo Johnson working that 2 spot. Who's taking the big side? Everybody takes the low road on the way through that 3rd straightaway. Kinsler keeping things on lock right now, looking for that 3 spot. It's up for grabs on the way through. Still got it wrapped up out front. Kinsler, Johnson, 1-2 back down the line. Last straightaway coming back to me, getting it done on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Dynasty Colors going to be Big Dave Hall. 41-45 experts, main moto number 120 out front. Bidwell, Bunker, Rocky, Post, Powell Kelly, DeHaven, and Custer ramping it up into that second turn. Post on that top spot. He's got Rocky picking it up on that 2 spot. Custer taking the high road right now. See if it pays off for him going to that last turn. He's got the inside line. Can he get the door closed? Oh, trying to ramp it up. Poof, coming back through. Powell looks for a 3 spot. Back to the line. Oh, we go. Rocky will pick up the 2. Post for the top spot. Big Ben Powell, he'll get the 3 as they come on back down to it. Custer made the move, but he couldn't seal the deal on the way back around. Some great racing going on with those boys as they come back home. Another one coming our way. Bonsall, Wagner working it out. Turrison, Blee, Richard, Skinner, Morera, and Diaz in and out of that second turn. Whoa, going a little long. The Alto Wrecker Crew threw the hook a little long on that one as he comes down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. See if he can get back into it. Morera in and out. We're going to go looking for that top spot, trying to get back up to the front of the pack as he heads for home. Back down that last straightaway. Got the Nag 4, gets it done with the Nag 10 on that 2 spot. Back to it. Turrison, he'll come back around. Morera gets it done on the 2 spot. Back to the stripes. A great racing going on right there on a main moto number 121. 51-55 experts on track. Lousman, Maddox, Silva, Smallwood, Nuccio, Kennedy, Motley, and Lamoglia. Coach DL on the top spot. He's running the show coming in that second turn. Oh, coming in. Lousman got a pretty good shot right there. Drops in for that podium. Uh-oh, here we go down the last straight into that last turn. Coming back to us, getting it rolling on back home. Lamoglia's got it locked in. Coming back down to it. He's going to go Kennedy picking up for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Bring this one back home. Renato Silva slides in for the 3. Motley Drew for the 4. Last one of the day right now, 56 and over experts on track. Curry, Chavone, Moore, Sloan, Branham, Stranaka, Roop, and Selmo coming down that second straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go, keeping things on lock right now. Branham trying to get it done. Coming down to Stranaka, Roop, and Selmo. Working this one into that last turn. Big Daddy Eric Roop picking it up on the 2 spot as he ramps things up on the last straightaway. Still got the top spot locked in on the way back around down to it. 70 bike will get it rolling on 78 at Curry. Curry will come back to the line. Go Curry. Roop on the 1-2 back at us. Man, oh man, Gmo, great night going on. Day 1 at Derby City. Man, if you haven't got signed up for tomorrow yet, get over there. Get online. Get yourself signed up. Get ready to go. We'll be racing tomorrow. First thing in the morning. 9 o'clock we'll get things started up. And then we got the pro show going on again tomorrow. So some great racing going on. Some more hole shots going out. Some more sluggers going out. Ready for day 1's a wrap. Day 2's coming up. See you guys right here. Finish line.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Dave's out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.